What up, y'all?
Hello. Oh, I like this background music. Smoke effects and everything. Season 3 of the Bowserverse. What the flip?
We are the lesbian hydrophactors, and we see you try and destroy the real. Don't you get caught laughing, we'll be right here, circling like vultures drawn ever near. Don't you think we don't notice your Achilles heel? In all fairness, we just try to keep it real.
It's Club Doom.
It's really good.
You make this too easy. We hit the ground running, you just fall into pieces. Ain't even got a ball ready, caught in your feelings. No way this ain't cap like reality TV. Believe me, we just stunned you, made it to the court. Ain't no law against being a force sport. Now we ain't out here trying to get your cup, but with every play we make, you ain't got a red talk. We are the types who play. We are the dominate. You thought you Kobe, you thought you ate, bro. You ain't the one, don't make a mistake. We are the so-called voices you hear, driving you mad without inside your head. We are the lesbian hydrophactors, and we see you try to destroy the real. Don't you get caught laughing, we'll be right here, circling like vultures drawn ever near. Don't you think we don't notice your Achilles heel? In all fairness, we just try to keep it real.
That is the Too High for Stupid theme song by
I
Club Doom.
really like it. It's good.
Really
It's
talented.
good. Yeah, that's
Really
Yeah,
whoever
shout out
made-
to Club Doom for that shit.
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah, it's good. Shout out Club
Nice,
Doom.
nice. No, Club Doom. That's some nice tunes you got.
Ladies and
Oh,
gentlemen,
boys. So yeah, we got like the Wings and Boogie fight. I'll probably like skip ahead a little bit.
Yeah,
We can
you good?
watch
Like
some
I,
of that.
yeah.
Oh,
So we're gonna
shit.
clearly we have some things to talk about today, but I think the biggest news of the day is obviously this Clash of the Titans that occurred, and I mean it's a minute and 30 seconds long, so why not watch it with the chat here before things get going?
Yeah,
Yeah,
all
we're
right.
gonna let more people funnel in.
All right.
So let's let this go.
Boogie's got to not turn around with the rest of the
Boogie's
ball.
got to get one out. And there we go.
We made it to the
He
second.
lasted like an eternity, and especially with these guys, right?
Oh my
so
God,
the
Boogie
fact that
didn't
we're
even
in
break
round
the
two
fight.
is just shocking.
Boogie!
I can tell you that 60
Boogie's not doing a single thing. Wings was pounding him.
Yeah, Wings fucked him up.
Why did
Boogie looks like he's being
Boogie didn't even
assaulted.
throw a punch? I'm sorry. I have a sore throat today. I have a sore throat today. Sorry.
Oh, there's the tape. Okay.
Do some damage back to Wings. We're about to find out.
All right, we're on to round two.
Boogie's just got to go for it. He's got to get that Hail Mary punch in.
Boogie's got to face him. There we go. It's just
Come on,
into the
Boogie.
punches
Throw
there.
a punch.
Couple.
Throw a punch. Dang it. I really have a stuffy nose. I got allergies today.
Boogie's just getting his ass whooped. Oh
He
my
really is.
goodness.
My God.
Standing eight. There we go. That's the right call there.
Absolutely.
TKO? TKO?
What?
Yeah, that's how it ended.
Wow. He just stands in the corner.
Damn.
You hear the boos.
It looks like Boogie wanted to go again, but the ref was like, "Fuck that."
That's a TKO, isn't it?
Wow.
Yes.
There we go. Want to get a picture?
That's a huge dub. Huge
It
dub
is,
for
yeah.
Richard.
It
Say
is,
what you
yeah.
want about Wings, but huge dub.
It is, yeah.
Wow. Wow, there you have it.
There you have
Yep.
it.
Well, we got 540 people here.
Yeah, I think that's I think we can start talking about everything we need to talk about here.
But before the real truth comes to light, because it turns out I just want to publicly apologize to Smokey here. It turns out some new information has come to light, and the real people who were after me, the real people who were sending pizza orders to my house and calling the police to my house, it wasn't Smokey's people. It was so some people might remember somebody named Spooky Mega Gengar or Betty White Spooky Estate. Apparently, his trolls were the ones who did the worst to me, were the ones who sent all the packages, all the pizza orders and shit. It was them who was I wouldn't doubt if Joshua Roberts is connected to this Betty White Spooky Estate, but yeah, it wasn't Smokey, and therefore I owe Smokey an apology.
Is that your confession?
Well, we'll get to the confession later.
Yeah,
but,
no, I want to say that is not the confession that we were all like being told about. But Bowser,
Okay.
I accept your apology.
yeah,
I accept your apology. But I think what people really want to know about Bowser is the other thing that came out this week.
right. So it turns out, get this, everyone. I was lied to on multiple occasions. If you guys all remember, the twin sister of the sister who the accidental groping that I did on one of the girls, her twin sister lied to me on multiple occasions about her age. And I can't say for certain if she did this because she was infatuated with me or not. You guys might remember the confession video I made. I said that one of my coworkers, the twin sister of the sister who I assaulted, I thought she had a crush on me, but before the accident. And she certainly acted like it. There was gossip in the workplace around the time. There was a lot of gossip in the workplace around the time, and that's why I assumed it. But she lied to me on multiple occasions about her age, and it were those lies. It were those lies that led me to believe that her and her sister were at or above the age of 18. And it turns out, no, that was wrong. And I am now more ashamed than ever to hear the truth come out. A truth I never knew. I was lied to about the letter being delivered by, the movie Fury. And I was lied to by one of my coworkers about their age that made me think, oh no, they're both above the age of 18 like I thought they were. So, no, it turns out that, I'll say it, no, it turns out I groped a minor. And that really makes me not want to show my face on this live stream, because I learned this just like 3 days ago while I was at my work. A friend of Smokey sent it to me, said, hey, yo, the girl that you groped accidentally, and yes, don't get it twisted, it was an accident. It was a mistake. It wasn't intentional and everything, but I still have to, fess up for what I did, but I just can't believe that. No, this is a lot to take in for me.
This girl who you groped in the movie theater, she's underage?
She was 17, and I never knew it because her twin sister lied to me about her age on more than one occasion.
Did you know how old her twin sister was?
She told me on multiple occasions she was 19. If you guys remember, I told you guys that I had the assumption she was flirting with me on multiple occasions. During the confession video, I said that there was, general like gossip going around the workplace that she had a crush on me or whatever. But the most I can say is that I can remember two incidents before the accidental groping. I can physically remember two incidents where she lied to me about her age. One was where I was closing the popcorn stand. I was closing the popcorn stand one night, and this was like 3 months before the accidental groping. And she straight up said, I'm 19. She straight up told me that I'm 19.
In like what context though? She just was like, "Hey, I'm 19."
Well, I
It
asked.
doesn't matter.
It doesn't? Well, okay, fine.
You can move on.
All right. And then a second time, like maybe 2 months before, 1 month before the accidental groping, she lied to me about her age a second time. I was closing the bar stand, and she approached me, struck up a conversation, and she said, "I may be 18, but I'll be going on 19 soon." So I really, to be honest, I had my doubts about the flirting. I had -1 interest in both these girls. They were way too young for me. I wasn't going to ask either of them out. I had no vested interest in either of them. But now that I understand that one of them lied to me about their age, and the other one I accidentally groped, well, it makes me feel very messed up.
Well, yeah, I can see that, the chat, they feel a certain way about this. And I think, Bowser, why people are going to be really upset is because for the longest time now, you've been adamant, tooth and nail, that she's 18. You know for a fact.
It's because of what I was told. It is.
But you didn't think to ask anyone else, just to you're telling me at no point during this whole thing they said she was 17, during any of this.
It was 2 years ago, Smokey. I don't remember that much.
So you're 28.
Yeah, you were 28 years old though.
I was, yes.
Why are you talking about her sister's tits though? I remember that. You
were
talking about her sister's tits and how she was flat and sister had boobs.
Hey, listen. We're not going to use inappropriate language here.
Bowser.
I don't want to use inappropriate language here. I want to be mature talking about this because this is a very serious subject.
Sure, yeah, whatever, Bowser. But so you were talking about how her sister, her sister's chest, and you said the one sister was flat chested and the one got the good genes, right? So both of them were minors you were talking about?
I just learned that 3 days ago. Yes, they were. Because I don't have really any excuses for what I did. My first mistake was when I grabbed her shoulder, because I should have never grabbed her shoulder in the first place. I remember when the general manager said it himself, your first mistake was grabbing her shoulder. So it doesn't matter that she turned. It doesn't matter that she turned around and then what happened next. You grabbed her shoulder. You should have never done that. But yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's kind of weird. Didn't you talk to her brother and he was cool with this? He was like, hey, it happens.
Hey, I can say this much to you, Kiwi. If there's one thing that, and my dad, for all of his faults, even though my dad, left to go get the milk and never came back, know what I mean? But if there was one lesson my dad always taught me that kind of rings in my head every day, that lesson is life is too short for hate. And the big brother of the victim who I groped, said the same thing. He said life is too short for hate too.
But his sister was a minor.
Did he ever mention her age? I mean, you're saying you didn't know, so he never said, like, why'd you touch my 17-year-old sister?
He never mentioned her age, no.
And where did you guys talk about this again? At the movie theater?
Yes, it was at the movie theater.
Okay.
Like, was it just after? Like, was it like, did you have time to cool off? Like, was
It was so the groping incident happened in June of 2021, and I didn't talk to the big brother again until February of 2022 during the Super Bowl.
So about an 8-month difference. So,
Yeah,
but that's one thing that I really, Bowser, I think people need to know, though, is that this isn't like ancient history or nothing. This is less than 2 years ago this happened.
yeah, it is.
Yeah, and like I said, so why people are so strange, like so weirded out about it, is because you have a 28-year-old man who it's now come to light that the girl you had groped was 17.
I can't say anything more than what I was told to learn.
Well, of course, I understand that, but like I said, I know you keep saying that you were lied to by the sister and all that, but Bowser, you stood here acting like you knew for certain she was 18 and everyone was crazy, and it seems like you didn't even take the slightest bit of attempt to find that out for yourself.
Well, I'm not gonna. I had no interest in her. Why would I ask her about her age?
That's
So you claim that like this big sister or the twin sister, sorry, catfished you. Like, just describe that a little bit to me. Like, how did she catfish you, Earl?
Well, it's like I said, there was some general gossip around the workplace at the time that she had a crush on me. Like even the human resources manager. I remember one time during the break room where he gave a look when Heather was, damn it. I'm sorry.
You all right?
I can't be saying names. I'm sorry. I can't be saying names. I'm sorry. He gave a look when the twin sister was, just talking during the break room. But even the human resources manager, I do remember him saying how, giving looks like, hey, are you like into Earl or whatever? I have no idea. Look. One thing is for certain. I was doubtful that she had a crush on me, but there were signs. I'm sorry. I have a really sore throat today. My allergies are acting up. But there were signs that were certainly displayed that she took a liking to me. Now, whether or not she was infatuated with me, I can't say. It does not change the fact that she lied to me about her age. Now, there were other things that lined up. That damn, sorry. There were other things that lined up with me believing that her and her sister were at or above the age of 18. Before the accidental groping happened, there was senior prom. And I thought since they both went to senior prom, and usually when you go to senior prom, you're 18 years old because it's senior prom. It's you're in 12th grade.
It just hit me as you said that many of my friends and all, when we went to senior prom, Bowser, they brought girls who were like, in maybe like 10th, 11th grade. So
they did?
Well, I don't think that was that like out of the realm of possibility thing for high school. Like, so I don't think that's a good answer for that.
In my high school, like juniors and seniors had the same prom. So I don't know. I don't know if that holds water, but
Well,
no, it's all
whether or not it holds water, it was one of the reasons why it was another reason. But besides the lies I was told, it was another reason why I vehemently said that they were both at or above the age of 18. Oh my god, I really have a sore throat. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's all good, Bowser. I think so I think something that like really strikes me about this is you seem very upset about this now. Like
Well,
just
why
a few-
why
hold-
why
let
wouldn't I?
me
Okay,
Bowser, let me finish. Because
okay.
just a few hours ago, or maybe even last night, you sent me like the most jokey of messages I've ever gotten. Like everything was cool.
The Bowserverse image.
Yeah, can Kiwi read that? Kiwi, I can't read it on my Discord. I sent it to you. Would you be able to read that?
yeah, I can. Give me 1 second here. You
I,
boys just chat. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just Bowser. I feel like that's just a really light way of putting how serious the situation is.
the only reason why I made that the only reason why I damn my nose. The only reason why I made that image is because I am, well, maybe this isn't the right way to put it, but maybe I am trying my absolute best to make light of such a dark situation. And I know this is a very, very dark situation. It's a very, very dark revelation that's come to light that even I never knew about. That even I was never aware of.
So that would be the start of season 3. Let me just read this. Smokey, I want to let you know we are entering season 3 of. Actually, Bowser, could you read this?
You know what? I absolutely will, because I sent this message. I sent this message because I was trying my best to once again make light out of such a dark situation. So I'll say it. I'm sorry. Oh, jeez. Smokey, I want to let you know we are entering season 3 of the Bowserverse animated series. Season 1, the movie theater incident, and the Discord server arc. Both the anime one, as well as when I left your Discord server for reasons, and when I was banned from Smokey's Discord server as well. Season 2, the Tony the Black Dragon curse, as well as the start of the 110 podcast, and the threats of legal lawsuits, as well as the police calls arc and everything. And now we are entering season 3, which starts with the apology arc and the truth coming forth about everything.
Yeah, so that seems like vaguely similar to the to that like the day my life turned into an anime thing. Like, so whenever you describe the situation, now we're back to talking about it like it's a cartoon again.
Well, you know what? I'll say this much. I have to realize this is real life, because this is stuff that I did that was very, very wrong. Lies I was told, like, no, I've done some messed up stuff.
But Bowser, here's the problem I think a lot of people have here.
Okay.
Everything that people told you. Remember when MF Goon told you that me, Cyrax, and Marty were in a content farm? You believed that right off the jump.
Yeah,
remember
that was stupid of me. That was stupid of me to believe that.
Yeah. But now it's like, Bowser, it seems that like anything, like everything is coming out that you just believe what you've heard once and you run with it to protect yourself.
I'm not trying to protect. It's not like I wasn't told by the twin sister once. She lied to me multiple times.
Yeah, but it seems like you're blaming her in this situation.
Well, I never had any vested interest in her or her sister.
No one's saying that. No one's saying that. What I'm saying is that it seems like you're trying to say, well, because she lied to me about it, that's not my problem. That's not the case at all.
From what I've seen, it kind of seems like you're trying to blame it on like the management and the twin sister.
Well, the management lied to me too.
How?
Yeah. About what? About not handing her a letter?
Well, that general manager, like I physically remember him promising me. He told me straight up to my face, like, Earl, they don't even want me to talk to you. And by they, I assume he meant corporate. You know, like corporate doesn't even want me to talk to you about the incident that happened in the movie theater. So I said so and he promised me. I remember him saying, I promise you I will. Excuse me for a sec, someone's at the door.
No problem. We'll be waiting.
This is gonna happen every fucking week.
Yeah, it is. Whoever did that, you're a fucking cuck. Thanks for cucking.
It sounds like they said they got the wrong house. It's all good.
Oh, nice.
They got the wrong house, Bowser?
It was someone who said he had the wrong address.
Oh, okay.
Was it like a guy?
He was looking for someone. I don't know. He said he was looking for a Ricky, but he had the wrong address.
Okay. So what do you think season 3 is gonna look like? Like now that we're entering season 3, like what do you think it's gonna look like?
Well, with this new information coming forth, I was already ashamed of myself. Like, understandably so. I groped someone. I know I groped someone, and that's my own sin to bear. I even went to confession for that sin at my church, but now that I know the truth, guys, like, this is a lot for me to take in. Like,
well, this is a lot for a lot of people to take in, because this entire time, like I said, you can keep saying that girl lied to you, and that's, whether that is the truth or not is besides the point. The point is that you've said to me numerous times that, Smokey, you lying piece of shit, you lying asshole.
Well, hey, I apologize to you for that, okay?
But Bowser, the point stands that you were saying this the whole time while not even knowing. You were just like, you were so adamant about this and you didn't even know.
No, I didn't. So
why would you do that? It seems like I said, you understand why people think you're like a huge liar now, because you didn't even check before you were like screaming at people that this was the case.
Why would I check someone's age if I'm not interested in them?
Oh my God, well, Bowser, it's about the fact that people were saying this to you, and you've said before that you just assumed she was 18 or 19.
I didn't assume. I was told. I learned. I only learned 3 days ago that everything was a lie.
How did you learn?
Smokey, you can grill me all you want about what I did. I know what I did was wrong, but I will stand by what I stand by. I only learned 3 days ago that everything I was told was a lie. Okay,
nobody's grilling you, Earl. Okay. We just want information. We want the whole story out there so that this can all, like we can just get the truth out there.
Well, no, like this is a lot of truth to take in. I mean,
yeah.
I certainly don't want to show my face right now. I'm ashamed.
So I know you said earlier you don't want to say any names, and trust me, we haven't. You can notice that, and we aren't.
Yeah.
But I want you to know, because you talked about how the girl you groped had said that she was underage. But I saw those screenshots too, Bowser, and in those screenshots, she said that, like, with all the stuff you've been saying recently, like, she may be getting a restraining order.
Yeah, and that's one thing that, well, I can't stop her from doing that. I don't know why she would do that. I'm not going to go after either of these girls. Like,
Well, it's to get you to stop saying their names publicly. And I know you're trying, but like that apology video a week or two ago was so abysmal. Like
yeah,
it was.
yeah. You know what? I'll fully admit I really could have done that. But one thing,
It was one
thing.
take. It was all one take.
It was all one take, Kiwi. One thing that I am just now learning also is you know, I remember her big brother when I did talk to him back in February of 2022. I asked him, what do you think, you know, she would say if I tried my best to apologize to her? And he said, I can't say for certain how she would take it. But I do think that you need to do something to apologize to her, but I can't say for certain how she would take it. So, you know, I did the letter. But you know, the letter failed. Of course it did. Because that was the first thing I was lied to about.
But see, we shouldn't even know who this lady is, and like everybody knows her. So I could kind of see where she would be a little upset that after this all happens, you take her name and drag it all over the internet.
I guess her big brother, you know, had a good point. I have no idea how she would take it. And I am just now learning how she took it. And that's why there's now this news coming forth that she could and might file a restraining order.
But do you understand why she would want that though? Because as Kiwi brought up, like her name is everywhere now.
I completely understand. Well, like if she wants to file a restraining order, let her file a restraining order. I'm not gonna go after her. She can file. She can go straight up and fight. You know, I'll even say publicly right now that her filing that restraining order might work in my favor because I won't ever say her name ever again on the internet, and that might work.
But like again, like why does it have to work in your favor? Because like
let me finish.
She feels unsafe, and that's why she's filing.
Let me finish. It might work in my favor because if I never say her if I never say her name on the internet ever again, then maybe one day this can all be forgotten about. I have no idea.
Well, see, there's a lot, Bowser. Like I said, this is some really damning information, and you know that. And I think
I that's one of the reasons. I mean, it's like I said, I was already ashamed of myself before I learned this. I'm abhorred with myself now. I mean, I don't know if I'll go to confession again a second time, but like I don't know.
But so I'm looking about look, I'm looking in the chat, and I think what people are more upset about is not that like how like, you know, everyone knows you feel upset about it, but what people are upset about is that you've lied about this stuff the whole time. And I mean that when I say let me finish, Bowser. Okay. I mean that this week we find out the girl you groped was 17. Last week we found out that there were not only 16-year-olds in your Discord, but 14-year-olds. Why does all this keep coming out like after you've been adamant that it's not true?
Well, the anime Discord server is a completely different story.
I mean, it's involving kids in both of them, so it's really it's kind of one-on-one.
Yeah, there's a pattern that some people perceive.
Well, I deleted that anime Discord server, so it's
that's just like when you quit the movie theater.
Well,
you know, it happened, so you got the fuck out of there.
Well, I didn't want to be associated with those irresponsible, horny teenagers, and that. Can I say something?
Yeah, absolutely.
So, I told this. I hope he doesn't mind. Jesus, I'm sorry, my allergies. I hope he doesn't mind me saying his name here, but
Dude, just don't. Just don't. Just don't. Just find a way around it.
all
I
right,
don't know
fine.
who you're about to say, but it's not that hard.
Fine. I told him how the Anime Discord server worked, and this was before the transfer of ownership happened but before I became the owner.
Oh wait, is this the owner of the Anime Discord's name you were gonna say?
Well, I already said his name was Huzzah.
Oh yeah, you can say that. That's fine.
Okay,
yeah, that's just a username.
But yeah. Pseudonym.
Yeah, well, so some guy named Huzzah gave you that Discord, and it was like.
No, I want to tell everyone how that Discord worked, and why it was so, why that Discord server was so vapid with anime and SFW material. So, the way that Discord server worked before I became the owner of it was, I wasn't even a mod when I entered that Anime Discord server, but I sort of moved up the ranks to a mod. But the way the Anime Discord server worked was, the more passion you showed for anime, in that Anime Discord server, the more you moved up the ranks.
Can you define passion? Like, what does that mean? Passion for it?
Well,
like in a Discord server, like what does that mean?
Well,
like you're just there a lot?
No, not even that. You would post images of anime, and not and when I say passion, I sort of mean dirty passion, because there was a lot of dirty passion posting of anime stuff.
Okay, so dirty passion is what they were looking for, and that's what they saw in you to make to kind
No,
of.
let me finish.
Okay.
The way the Anime Discord server worked was, the more passion you showed for anime in the Discord server, the more you moved up the ranks. And that passion isn't always kosher towards a bunch of horny teenagers. Now, I moved up the ranks towards a mod in the anime. There's another person at the door.
All right, we'll be waiting. So I guess the way to
y'all
move
gotta
up this...
stop. Y'all gotta fucking stop if anyone's in the chat doing this.
Yeah, guys.
You want me to read donos or something, Kiwi?
Yeah. I'm just kind of like, yeah.
No, this is fucked.
Cogs, welcome your member, brother. Get to see my videos a couple days early. Welcome. Maybard with the 5. This is bound to be great. That was the very first one that came in before the show. Big shout out, Maybard. It's definitely been enlightening. Blank with the 5. Maybe I should shut up. Yeah, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. See if we can hear anything.
I am really sorry about that. Don't mind it. People are being stupid and sending people to my house again, apparently.
That might just be like old. They weren't looking for
pizza?
Ricky.
What are they doing? Like, what is it, like a taxi?
They sent a repairman to the door looking for Ricky Sanders to repair a ceiling fan.
Huh.
It's really messed up. Like Smokey and Kiwi. One of the... You guys have to... Kiwi, I want to talk to you.
Okay.
Kiwi, I want to talk to you. One of the biggest reasons why I left the podcast in the first place wasn't because I didn't like you. It wasn't because I hated you. I sort of had a dislike for Smokey, sure, but that time is long past. I'm done hating on Smokey. I'm done hating on him. Life's too short for hate. I'm not going to hate anyone. But Kiwi, the biggest reason why I left the podcast was because the police were getting called to my house. The police were getting absolutely bombarded with calls every time I showed up to this podcast. And it wasn't until I left this podcast that those calls to the police station stopped. And now,
Wow.
and you have to understand, like, I don't like it when the cops' time is wasted. This is the police. This is law enforcement who are getting bothered by this petty. Let's just get this straight. This is petulant internet drama. That's what this is. Why should the police get involved in that? You know what I mean?
We've said that before too, Bowser. We're like, it's an absolute waste of like taxpayer dollars.
Yeah, exactly.
Just to like call people out to your house all the time.
Well, they're still doing it, as you can frankly
But
see.
I wouldn't blame that on the show necessarily. Like that could just be a scheduled thing because I think like from what I'm seeing here in the chat, some people are kind of convinced.
Well, some people are really messed up too, like Kiwi and Smokey. I'm not gonna necessarily say both your audiences are full of the most sane people. Like a lot of people that are into your content, like it's like I told Smokey, it's the iDubbbz effect. You make enough fucked up content, a lot of fucked up people get into your content.
Is that what happened with the Anime Discord server? Yeah, you were a fan of my
well, for a time I was.
Yeah, you were a fan of my videos until I made a video against you.
You were in Discord 24. I remember seeing you. You even got on my ass one time defending another person. I remember this. This is long before any of this. You were in there a lot. You the vent tab a lot. I saw you there.
Yeah, the vent tab was the vent tab, but whatever.
What kind of stuff would you say in there? Like,
I don't.
Kind of interesting.
It was a long time ago. What do you have?
No, I don't have any. I was just wondering if you like remembered, but
It was a long time ago, dude. That was like, I left Smokey's Discord server like 9.
Well, let's talk about the iDubbbz effect. Let's talk about the iDubbbz effect because you're like, hey, if you make messed up videos, it draws in messed up people. How did that happen with your anime Discord server? Because like it drew in a bunch of what you call horny teenagers.
It really no, like because the way the anime Discord server worked was like I said, the more
porn you showed, then like the higher you'd get, and you became the prince. Like you were the heir to this Discord server.
Honestly, after I became the prince, I guess you could say, because I wasn't the one who started it, but after I became like the prince, we never held another watch night of anime ever again. I sort of tried to put a bit of a stop to the.
But you told us you showed them hentai, so there was some watch parties.
No, that was before. That was before I became the prince. Before
no. Even after that, you were saying that you were the head of that thing from when? August, and in August is when that screenshot is of you showing the hentai to the kids.
No, you misunderstand. What happened? That Thanos picture? Yeah,
no. The streaming of the hentai.
The streaming of the hentai happened before I became the prince of the server.
Well, nonetheless, it was still you streaming hentai to kids.
You're right, it was, and I still haven't made an apology video for
that. Yeah, apology or not, I need you to understand something here. This is why, and I know you hate being told this, but this is why people throw out the pedophile label. Because you're doing stuff in there with kids. Also, it's now like confirmed that you groped a minor. Do you see why people would look at this and go, holy shit, like that's a pedophile?
Yes, but here's the thing. One thing I can sort of say, I'm not going to put a defense in me for anything, but here's a reality people do have to realize, and you're going to have to let me finish my thought here. At anime conventions, real anime conventions in the real world, sell and distribute hentai and ecchi content at their anime conventions, and you can take a parent can take a kid to their anime convention, and if the kid has money, they can purchase hentai comics at their anime convention, and that is a sick reality, but it is a reality.
Why are you
Yeah, but
bringing
it's-
that up?
Yeah, no, but it's a reality that you were like fostering in that Discord server. It's the same exact thing. You're saying that was disgusting. Well, that's the same thing you were doing in that Discord server. So what's the difference? They're both sick. We can agree to that.
Yeah, there is no difference. The only thing I'm trying to bring up is that it's not illegal. It's not against the law to distribute.
Well,
anime
legality or
hentai.
not, once again, like, okay, so if that's not illegal though, you're still chilling in there with kids, and now people hear that you groped a minor. Like, what do you think? Like, that just screams like, you know, you have something with kids.
First and foremost, I've always said beforehand, the accidental groping was just that. It was an accident. It was never meant to happen. Now, what is my fault is, you know, I grabbed her shoulder and then she turned around and, well, stop. Damn it.
I don't know though. I've always had issues with that part of the story. It's like I grabbed her shoulder and she turned
But
around.
that's what happened. That's literally what
But
happened.
it's like
but
your
then at
hand
the
would
same
have
time-
to drop.
At the same time, too, you gotta remember last week.
Well, she was a lot shorter than me.
Okay.
And it's like here's the thing, like
But you kept it there for 5 seconds, your own words.
I was. I'm gonna say this again because it is absolutely true. I was, before and after what happened in the movie theater, I was in shock. Like, I didn't realize what had happened just happened, because after I touched the boob, she turned around and she stormed away. I turned around, said, "What did I just do? What just happened? I shouldn't have done that." And all my coworkers were sort of looking at me, with a look. But
Well, Bowser, I think
it all happened so
fast. Yeah, I know. But like, so one thing you told me last week that I was wrong about, and I believe it was Zippy in chat who went back and checked, when you talked about having your hand on her chest in that apology video, you did say you were on cloud 9.
But you said you enjoyed it.
When you said
I did not enjoy it.
Bowser, let me finish.
Let me clarify.
Well, hold up. Well, let me finish what I'm saying here, Bowser. Come back.
I thought you're fine.
So you said when you put your hand on her chest.
Before I put my hand on her chest.
Okay, well,
I was on cloud 9.
No.
Yes.
Bowser, that's not how you worded it.
Well, that is the truth, though, because
Bowser, you can't walk that back after you said it a different way in the video.
Whether I can walk, Smokey, stop. Whether I can walk it back or not, before what had happened, I was. Let me finish saying this. I liked my job at the movie theater a lot. I really did. That's why I was on cloud 9 for every time I walked into that job. I was on cloud 9. Okay, every time I served popcorn at that job, I was on cloud 9. That's how much I enjoyed that job at the movie theater.
Okay, can I please discuss how you worded it in the video, because that's very important. You said that when you put your hand on her chest, you don't remember any of it because it's the first time you ever touched a boob.
That part is true, but that doesn't mean I enjoy.
So you knowingly knew your hand was on her boob for those 5 seconds, is what you're saying.
No, I didn't. I had to be told that.
How is that the case? Because you said you were in shock because you had never touched a boob, so you knew that your hand was on her boob.
I had to be told my hand was on a boob.
Were you waiting for a reaction, maybe, like for her to be like, "Oh, Earl"?
No, Kiwi, stop. That's not appropriate.
Okay.
That's not appropriate.
Okay, yeah, it's not appropriate.
Be a little bit more mature here, okay?
I will be more mature. I know that you like them mature, so let's get into what you were talking about. You just keep going.
So like this whole thing, like geez, my throat.
Yeah, I look at it like this, Bowser. I think when that apology video came out, a lot of people were I told you this last week and the day.
Yeah, I did it badly. I obviously did it badly. You're right, I did.
No, well, it's not about you doing it badly. It's the way the way you discussed the groping, Bowser, in the video was just like, dude, it's so clear that it was like you're smiling, you're fucking giggling. It's weird. It's weird.
I was not giggling half the
You were,
time.
you were, and
you
I
did have a smile on your face. You seemed jolly. I would categorize it as jolly.
You have to, Bowser. You can't lie about these things when everyone's already seen it. We've talked about this.
I already felt disgust for what I did. I felt shame for what I did. It's not like I was happy about what I did. If I was happy about what I did, then that would mean that I would grope more than just one kid.
You made a whole Reddit post about it. You made a big long Reddit post calling this the day your life turned into an anime.
Well, that's because in an anime, sometimes the main character finds himself or himself touching the boob of another girl.
And yeah, and you can say that you've apologized and all that, but that's why people think you don't take it serious, because you're discussing this groping then as an anime, and just yesterday with the whole Bowserverse thing, you're discussing your apology now as an anime. You look at it like it's a game. It's not a game.
You're right, it's not a game. I should stop treating it as a game. But it's like I said, this is really dark. Like even I'll admit this is super fucking dark and
like, Bowser, this ain't going, like, I got to be honest with you. I told you before that I thought this was going to go well. This isn't going well at all. People in the chat are all convinced that you're a pedophile.
Yeah, we got to turn this around, Bowser.
Sorry.
Like, we can only do so much. You got to try to get yourself out of this. Like, how is this not like predatory activities here?
I never preyed on any of the kids in the anime Discord server, though.
I'm still. Let's talk about that. I'm still like. So how did you like come to meet the former owner? Like, were you guys really close? And he just was like, hey,
no, we weren't close. We weren't close. I just popped into the server one day and just started talking to them, and that was it. Sorry, and that was it.
So this guy just gave you the Discord server for no reason.
Well, he
wasn't in there already. He modded you.
Yeah, he modded me, but he wasn't taking care of the server. He wasn't moderating the server. He wasn't even taking the time to take the porn off the server.
Did you?
I put a stop. I deleted the NSFW channel in that server and tried to put a stop to the Raptors.
There's messages of you here with there's posts like the Thanos dong.
That's the part I want to talk about, actually.
Okay.
Because what happened was one of the horny teenagers posted exceptionally graphic material that even I didn't appreciate. I saw it, immediately deleted it. And then I said, listen, no, we don't post that child shit here. We post, anime this, anime that. And I posted some ecchi. and said, this is at most what we post on the server. We post some ecchi content because we don't post whatever the fuck you just posted.
How did CP make its way into your Discord server? Do you know?
It wasn't me. It was someone else in the server, and I immediately banned him.
But he was still on your friends list for a while afterwards.
No, that was somebody different.
Yeah.
It wasn't Lolly Lover who posted that.
Well, can I ask you something here?
It
So
wasn't
that
Todd.
etchy stuff you talk about.
I
so
would
hold up. Is that what
Okay.
the Thanos? Is that what the Thanos cock picture is like under? Is that etchy?
Well, no, that is a little bit more graphic, but
No, it's incredibly graphic. Bowser. No, I need people in chat to understand what we're talking about here. It's not just like cartoon Thanos. It's literally like Thanos from the MCU with an incredibly like human picture of a cock. And this was posted in that server, Bowser.
but that's on Google too. You can find that on Google Images.
Yeah, but you specifically posted that in that server with kids in it.
All you have to do is search Thanos cock.
That doesn't make it all right. You can search up any type of like cartoon porn and post it in there, and that makes it okay.
Well, it's just anime. It's not real porn.
Well, like I said, you keep saying it's not real porn, but now we know that you've groped a minor. So why do you think people should like differentiate the two? You're around kids in one thing, you groped a minor in real life. Like there's now it's.
I had no intention of doing what I did to her, and I had no pleasure in doing it.
Well, you said that you blacked out when it happened, but you know the rest of the day, you seem to remember the rest of the day spot on. But that 5 seconds you don't remember. But
I really don't. I had to be told. I had to be told by my manager what had happened.
You were happy, but you in the video you said like how you talked about it and you had a smile on your face talking about it was the first time you ever touched a boob, and that seems like that moment there is special to you for a reason.
It's not special to me.
Well, the way you smiled makes people think it is, Bowser, because the way you talked about it, you're like, oh man, it's the first time I touched a boob. Like you groped the girl.
You had like a little twinkle in your eye.
Stop, please. I'm
using better terms.
Kiwi's not lying though when he says that, Bowser. I said everyone saw that. I wouldn't be calling you out on it here if no one saw that. Everyone saw it, and you looked really happy when you talked about it. And it's just really weird that you say that's the only part of the day you don't remember, because that seemingly makes you like, what? Like, oh, you just didn't know what happened. It's hard for people to believe that, Bowser. It really is.
Fine. It's hard for them to believe it. Fine, but I can only say what I know and what I was told and everything. I really don't think a sexual predator would feel this much disgust for their actions.
Well, I
give me
think
one
they
second
do
here,
after.
Earl.
I think that a lot of predators feel like a lot of disgust towards our actions.
But hold on a second. If they feel disgust, if they feel we can't show this video here.
No, I'm not going to show it. I just wanted to just background picture.
Yeah.
Well, but we can't play it because of the name dropping.
We won't play it.
Okay, good. Like, if I felt such disgust for my actions, then that means that if I didn't feel such disgust for my actions, that means I would keep on doing what I did. And I haven't tried or attempted to keep groping minors. It's not something I spend my days wanting to do.
Well, again, so then we go back to the Discord thing. Then it's that, like, you do spend most of your days up until, people brought it to light in a Discord server filled with minors.
But I didn't play on them. I didn't play on them. All I did was show them hentai anime once.
With Bowser, look, here's the deal. You keep saying that it's just cartoon porn. It's just cartoon porn. I said this last week. the cartoon part doesn't mean a goddamn thing when the word pornography comes after it, because people know you're showing their kids, their underage kids, pornographic materials, regardless of the fact that it's
I
cartoon
did
or
it
not.
once. I did it once. I didn't do it multiple times.
But you okay? So you would stop.
Okay.
You streamed it once. You sent the picture of the Thanos cock once. Like, it's what other things did you do just once then? Because it's
That was it. That was it.
Bullshit.
Yes, it is.
That's bullshit, and me and you both know it.
We got more pictures, Earl. We know it's not the only
I
time.
showed the ecchi anime. The ecchi anime once again, like the ecchi anime that I posted in that server was because I got really, really angry.
But why are you lying to us, Earl?
I'm not.
Why are you lying now?
Kiwi, I'm not lying.
Well, you said you didn't say. Well, can I ask you something here? You said to you said to me before, Bowser, that those kids peer pressured you into showing that.
You know, and that's something else that I have to say, because wait, who told? I never said that to you. I said that to Keros.
About what?
Bowser, you said that to me. Are you going to tell me you remember this perfectly now after you told me you have the mind of a goldfish?
I could have.
I'm pretty sure you said it on the Black Bowser stream, Bowser, but we're not going to go through all that. Can you just
okay. I said it on the Black Bowser stream. Whatever.
Yeah.
I said it on the Black Bowser stream. Sure. Okay. But you know, here's the best way I can say it. I don't want anyone to come to my defense for what I did. What I did was wrong. I should not have streamed, even though it's not illegal, even though it's done at anime conventions as well. Like they sell hentai stuff to anyone at anime conventions, but it doesn't mean what I did was right. And don't come to my defense. Don't say what I did was right either. I don't expect anyone to say what I did was good, because it wasn't. At the time when I did what I did, when I showed that hentai anime to the kids, I felt there was nothing wrong with it, because you know, Freezing, the show Freezing, like that hentai Freezing was first shown to me by my friend from college. You know, I'll say
we can get into that in a second. People in the chat are saying porn at cons is not sold to minors.
Yes, it is.
They're saying yes, it is. Where? What
way you need ID?
Yeah, there's 18 and up IDs is what they're saying here for cons.
Well, a parent can still take their kid to a con, but are you saying that you need to show ID to purchase hentai at cons?
That's what it
the
seems
law.
like. Yeah.
Well,
yeah, usually distributing pornographic material to minors, well, not usually, all the time it is illegal.
Yeah, no matter the cartoon fact of it or not, it's still still depicting sexual acts.
Yeah, that's interesting though. Like, so I just wonder like how you landed on the name like Daddy Butcher, like for your.
I landed on that name because I told the miners in that server that I worked as a butcher at and yes, it was a lie that I told them I worked as a butcher, but I didn't want to tell them what my real job was. I wanted to keep that a secret.
Did you tell them how old you were?
So
they knew that you were like their elder, you know, you call yourself daddy in there.
Well, there were multiple people who were above the age of 18 who also called themselves daddy. And like I said, there was also times, Smokey, you remember in your Discord server how sometimes Zippy would hit or flirt on some of the older girls in your Discord server, there was sometimes in that Discord server where there would be a girl that was getting hit on, and I had to put a stop to that and say, "Hey, don't."
Well, were they of age?
I sometimes had to put an end to. There was one incident in particular where an 18-year-old in the server was hitting on a 16-year-old, and I had to say,
When?
it was.
Because this would have been brought to my attention years ago when you were in there.
It happened in the anime Discord server, and I
Anime Discord server?
Yeah, and I had to put a stop to it.
But it wasn't in my Discord server.
Well, I'm talking about how in your Discord server, how sometimes some of the men sometimes flirt with some of the women.
Well, my Discord server is closed, but what you're saying is some of the guys in the my bad, drops. Some of the guys in the server flirted with of age women in my server. That's what you're saying?
Yes, that did happen in your server. That did happen in your server.
So yeah.
What I'm saying is, kids were also flirting with other kids. There was sometimes where, like, there was a time where an 18-year-old flirted with a 16-year-old in the server, and I had to put a stop to that.
Yeah, there's age categories.
In your server, or stop, hold up. In your server or mine, you need to make this clear.
In the anime Discord server,
Okay.
I had to put a stop to that.
Okay.
So you knew everybody's age because you all had like.
I did.
categories.
Those age categories weren't put in until after. One of the users from the anime Discord server, his name was Daddy Din. He put in those age roles a little. I never put in the age roles. I never did.
But you kept them.
Well, but I never really moderated that. That's another thing I have to fess up for. I didn't take Huzzah, the original owner of the server, while he didn't take much responsibility to moderate the server. Even I probably took less responsibility to moderate the server, which is why I closed it down. That's why I deleted this anime Discord server, because it was so loosely moderated.
Okay, well, I think a big point there is, Bowser, that I used to have a Discord. Kiwi has a fan Discord, and if anything happens in there, who's it going to be liable towards? The moderators? No, it's going to be liable to the person who owns the Discord, and you were the person who owns the Discord with tons of minors running around sending like a bunch of NSFW shit.
Well, yeah, and it's my fault. I didn't take responsibility to stop them from doing that, and that's why I'm saying don't come to my defense.
But no one's coming to your defense. They're saying it took you 2 years to stop, and only after people called you out. Once again, this goes back to why, like I said, Bowser, a lot of the chat's saying like pedophile, because this is really predatory shit.
Well, I didn't send half of the NSFW stuff that was sent in that server.
But you owned it for 2 years. But you didn't send half of it? How much did you send?
I sent those. The only stuff I sent was the one stream of hentai, the one stream of freezing that we, watched before I became the owner. That was the first thing. The second thing I sent were those ecchi pictures, and I only sent those ecchi pictures after that one kid posted that graphic vor stuff that was completely obscene, that I banned him from the server. For posting that.
But so let me get it straight. Like, so what's okay and what's not okay? Is like nudity in these cartoons okay to show to these kids?
No, ecchi stuff. I'm talking about.
Okay, but let's go back to the Thanos cock. That was okay to show, though.
No, it was not.
And you did it.
Do we have a picture of this that's censored? I want to.
No, I wouldn't. It's literally half the fucking screen.
Thanos cock.
Half the screen. You can't
show chat. Thanos cock. Really, Kiwi?
Yeah, no, but for real, because it's like we don't want to show the chat that, Bowser. We want to make it a point that you showed kids that. That's the issue. Man, like this is
That is the issue. You're right. That
yeah,
is the issue.
you're right, but you're not taking this serious. You keep trying to push
I,
off blame and say,
I'm trying.
no,
to
you're
take-
not. No, you're not. You're trying to say that oh,
It
it's
is
because of
my
this
fault.
other-
It is my fault.
Yes,
that
it's your fault, but you're
Yes,
still
it
trying to
is.
push the blame off on other people when you say it's this other guy who set the VOR. It's your manager who didn't send the letter. It's her sister who didn't tell you the right age. You're trying to brush some of this off onto them so you don't have to feel entirely guilty for it yourself.
I can't find it. Oh wow.
What do you want me to say, Smokey?
I want you to understand that these people now who are going to be calling you a pedo after this aren't that far-fetched, Bowser. This is some pedo shit.
I was irresponsible in the anime Discord server. I didn't moderate it. I didn't take care of it. And that's my fault.
When are we gonna get that apology video on that? By the way, I'm excited for that one.
Yeah, well, first I want to. What is that noise?
Wow, could I be heard over the thing? That was me opening a door. My bad.
Okay, whatever. Anyways, first I feel as if I should remake my apology to the groping incident because the first apology video I made was so crappy, and my first apology video was really bad. So I need to remake that first one.
I think what you should do, man. I think you should set on the movie theater apology and do the anime Discord server apology first, and then make the movie theater thing part 2, because
That's that. Maybe I'll do that. That's fine.
that'll be like fresher, you know.
Maybe I'll do that. That's fine.
Now,
Because
you were asking how, can I tell you real quick? And this is entirely up to you, buddy, but the chat seems they know a way that like this can be all settled, but you're not going to like it. And I can tell you that already.
I wasn't looking forward to this stream in the first place. Okay.
I know. Okay. Well, I just want you to know
chat?
they want you to talk. They want you to explain this to Cal Wrangler.
You know what? This is. I'm gonna say this right now. This is season 3. If Kyle Wrangler wants to wrangle me, this is the season 3 premiere. Let him wrangle me.
Q, are you cool with that?
Yeah, I'm absolutely cool with that.
This is the season 3 opener of the Bowserverse. If Wrangler wants to wrangle me, let's have him wrangle me.
Okay. Give me 1 sec here. Gotta find him. Man. Where is I can't even find him. It's been so long. Where are we? I can't find him. Smoke, do you have him like
I'm gonna look right now. I'm gonna look right now.
okay.
I have to blow my nose. I have allergies.
Go for it. I'll mute you real quick. That's not the one. Fuck. Guys, please do not blow my shit up right now. I'm trying to do something. Yeah, we're gonna have to ask Smokey on that one. I'm so sorry, Chad. I'm not trying to bore you guys. I just cannot, like, for the life of me, figure this shit out.
I got it.
Okay. Well, that was nice.
I think you can just keep checking backstage any second.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. Jeez.
I'm gonna read a dono or two.
Go ahead, Vita Dono. Jeez.
Thanks, Bowser. Blank with the 5. Club Doom dropping another banger. Yeah, Club Doom. You got the Bowser seal of approval on that one. Hell of a thing. Nikolai JV with the 2. Loving the new theme song. Thanks, Nikolai. It was a bomb. I asked him. I asked him, just give me something that you think the show like feels like, and he can do that, man. That's how you know a good artist. He's putting his heart and soul into that shit. Big shout out, Club Doom. Christian with the 10. Hey, Kiwi and Smokey, may I recommend doing a video on Dick Masterson, Vito, and Acer Thorn, especially Acer Thorn, because he is absolutely, yeah. I've heard of
Acer
Vito.
Thorn's definitely funny. I've always considered doing a video on Dick Masterson.
I always thought, so he's a lolcow?
I don't know. It's just his association with Ralph, and every tweet he's
Oh.
always like defending weirdos on Twitter. Like it's always like I don't know. We'll see.
I see. Thank you so much for the 10, Chris. You keep an eye. You watch your back in Midlothian. Okay. Well, I think someone from your past is here, Earl.
All right, here he is.
I'm gonna mute.
The
Yeah.
Wrangler.
Okay.
Let's go.
I don't even know where to start with you, Earl. I'm not gonna lie.
Well,
Like,
no, say your piece, dude. Say your piece.
my piece is that at first I thought that you were just kind of a piece of shit, but maybe it'd be one of those things where it's only surface level. But it seems like the deeper we go and we look at you, the worse it gets. It's like every time, just as people are about to go and forget about you, something way worse comes out. I mean, really, man. Really. 17.
I had no idea.
Okay, why does that? That doesn't even really matter as much as 5 seconds of touching her and just sitting there like a dumbass. Were you just mad that it wasn't her sister because her sister got the better genes? Or were you more upset that you'd
more
fucked up and you were going to lose your job? Is that what it was?
Well, what do you mean that was fucked up that I lost my job? I quit my job.
Uh-huh. After they basically ran you out because you'd sexually assaulted one of your coworkers who was underage, and that looks really, really bad.
Well, doesn't it look really, really bad at them that they didn't report that?
I think that they probably did report it, Earl.
No, they didn't. They didn't.
And if they didn't, then you're still banned. So I guess that kind of helps that girl in the future, considering you've completely traumatized her. You keep dropping doxes on random people who are involved with the situation, who are just trying to live their regular lives.
I'm done dropping doxes.
Okay, but you did it beforehand, and you're only upset now because you're getting in trouble for it. And people are saying, hey, that's kind of fucked up. Maybe you shouldn't bring up these random people when you're being looked at as like a pedophile. It's a little rough, buddy. It's a little rough.
No, you're right. It's rough.
That's your response?
And you know what the funniest part is, Earl? You
Well,
tried to
well,
deny
what-
this for so long.
I'm not.
You
I,
went,
wa-
she
I,
was
wa-
18.
I
She was
wasn't-
18.
I
She was
wasn't-
18
I
over
wasn't-
and over and over.
Hey, I wasn't in denial. I was only saying what I was told.
I don't know if I believe that.
Well, then that's your own problem, then.
No, I think that's your problem, Earl, because now it's come out that like she was underage. Like that's a big problem.
Yeah, 17.
Doesn't look good.
Well, no,
17.
I'm just as disgusted with it as you are.
Oh, sure you are. That's why you started making jokes about it and laughing about how her
I'm
sister
not-
had the
I'm-
better genes.
I'm not making jokes about this.
No, you did
now.
earlier though, because that's when you were kind of in your own area, you know. That's when you were on your own turf. You felt better, but now that you're in front of people and you're being forced to confront the fact that you said and did those things, you're getting upset. You were laughing and smiling, in case you forgot, in your confession video.
Why wouldn't I be upset right now? All this stuff is being brought to light. Stuff that even
Stuff that you did.
Yeah, stuff that I didn't even know about.
Stuff that you did. Remember, you
Yes.
laughed. And you joked about, well, her sister had the better genes anyway, and her sister was flirting with me. I think that was just your way of kind of
No, it was
pushing it aside. Or was that just your way of making a joke about the situation because you thought in some way it would make things better? Is that what it was?
No, it was.
Did you try to make light of the girl that you groped? Is that what you were trying to do?
Stop interrupting me, dude. You're not letting me speak. You're being very rude right now. So stop interrupting me. First and foremost, I am not trying to. The only in light of things that I made was that one message I sent to Smokey about the season 3 thing. That was the only.
You look pretty happy right here.
And that was
Earl.
just last night too. That wasn't like ancient history either. You were joking about this last night, and now you're here and you sound so down in the dumps. It's a complete 180 from the attitude you had the other day.
Well, I was already upset learning what I did. Why shouldn't I be upset?
Well, no,
so-
you should obviously once again be upset. But like I said, you came in here and before you even talked about like the fact that she was underage, you talked about the sister.
I'm not happy about what I did, you guys. Why would I be?
Because that's the closest thing you're ever going to get to actually touching another woman, Earl. I mean, really, let's look at this realistically. Earl, you sexually assaulted someone. You were watching
I've
rape porn in your anime server, inviting kids to watch it with you. And then you made a video apologizing, confessing to what you did. But during your confession, you started laughing and smiling and talking about how her sister had the better genes. So really, I know what you were thinking, Bowser.
You're repeating yourself
If you're gonna grope, if you're gonna grope one of them, you wanted to grope the sister, and I'm sure that maybe the brother did forgive you.
I didn't want to grope either of them. I didn't.
Oh, I'm sure you did. It's just that 5 seconds is just a panic, fight or flight.
No,
you froze. You didn't know what to do with yourself, Earl.
You're putting
finally
a
woman right in front of you, and you touched her. Wow, that must have been a moment for you.
No, it wasn't. You're putting words in my mouth now.
I mean, you know, one of the big things about you is that always kind of gets me.
What? That you have a prepubescent voice that doesn't even sound like a real man, Kyle Wangler?
I don't really think you're one to speak, Mr. Stutter, but we'll go with that. So here's the thing. You labeled your post the day my life turned into an anime. Why would you? I mean, that might have been a while ago. But then every time you bring up this girl, first of all, you're dropping her name, you're dropping your brother's name, you're dropping your manager's name for God knows what reason.
I'm done dropping names.
Okay, but you were just doing it like a week ago.
Yes.
So why is it now that suddenly you're deciding that it's not okay?
Because...
Is it because other people told you? And because you're that big of a moron that you couldn't figure it out for yourself? Did you never take any of those, like, you know, those cyber classes they used to give you as a kid where they said, like, don't basically show all your shit online, like your full name, your address, and everything, and you just did that. And then...
I never showed my full address on the internet.
Earl, you know what you did, though? You labeled your house as White Bowser Productions.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. You labeled it as a business.
What are you talking about?
Bowser, your house on Google is White Bowser Productions.
You didn't know that?
I didn't know that, no. Wait, did someone do that?
Oh, Earl.
Did someone do that to me?
Honestly?
Go read the reviews, Earl. They're great.
Who did that?
I thought that was you.
No, it wasn't me.
Ooh. That's a bit rough, isn't it?
So someone actually looked up my house and labeled it?
I don't
if it
fucking
wasn't
know,
you, then
Earl.
it seems like that.
I know
but,
that.
I mean,
no,
I mean,
wasn't,
Bowser, can I tell you where I think you messed up the most giving people your information?
It wasn't me that did that, though.
No. I'm saying you did something else, though. You posted, remember when that private investigator came to your house, or so you claimed?
No, that really did happen.
Okay, well, when you put his, like, police card on your YouTube account, you didn't censor out the township.
Oh, wow.
There's only one Kroger there, bro.
Yeah,
Bowser. People, it's so, you didn't censor any of the thing. You can see exactly, like, you can see. So, like I said, and again, we've never reposted that, but guess whose channel it is on? Yours.
It's on mine, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Earl. You kind of like spread your ass everywhere, and then you got really shocked. People were like, wow, now we know like all your information. It's really not that hard, especially because you don't try to conceal anything.
Well, I wasn't.
I was able to find
I wasn't the one
your
who put my
Reddit. The
address
reason it
on
was
there.
so easy to find it and why it's so easy for all that to happen is because you link everything all the time. Like you're supposed to be this big Blaine boy, right? Yet
Bling bling boy?
somehow some way you forgot the basic rule of the internet, which is don't spread your shit everywhere and connect it to everything that you do. You publicize yourself and throw yourself in front of everyone, and then you're getting shocked that so many people are able to find out your shit and go to different places and be like, okay, here's this, and this.
I wasn't the one who put my address out
That's
there.
not what I'm talking about.
Well, Bowser said people found it after they saw your township, and also they knew for a fact that it was because you just titled the apology video "What Happened at," and I quote, "Imagine Macomb."
Well, I'm gonna have to
Sorry.
You're all good, Kiwi. I think that this is pretty laughable. The fact that you're like throwing everything out there. You dox yourself. You dox the detective.
You did dox the detective, dude. You
Like,
gotta
you
be
doxed
careful with that shit.
The
You gotta be
detective
careful.
who is, as you say, trying to help you. You doxed him. You
That poor man suffered
Why?
harassment because you put his info out there.
Well, Cow Wrangler, you sort of tricked me into believing you were some Chinese guy.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Cow Wrangler through hatred. Well, look.
There
I
was-
guess
there
we
was-
can't-
there
Oh,
was-
no. I want to know about
Well, yeah,
this.
hold
How
on.
is Cow Wrangler
Wrangler tricked
Chinese?
you
I
into
want
that
to
they
hear
were a
this
Chinese
too.
guy.
What
Yeah.
happened?
There was this Chinese guy that contacted me through Discord that you remember the interview I had with this one
Yeah, with Black Bowser. We know.
with Black the interview I had with Black Bowser, and there was also that one journalist guy.
Yeah.
He what
Earl.
Because
What?
it wasn't Cow
Earl.
Wrangler. It
Okay,
wasn't
here's
Cow
the thing. Here's the thing.
what?
If you actually would have gone to Smokey's video and watched your video, you'd know that me and that guy are separate people. We are completely different people. I was just invited on because everyone knows that you're a baby back bitch, and if it comes straight out that I was there, you would have run away because you're a coward.
I'm not
You
running
can't
away.
even.
I'm
You
not
couldn't
running away
stand there
now.
for 3 seconds with me during that interview.
Well,
Instead, what you did was you turned and ran.
all you try to do is provoke me, Cow Wrangler. Why I
Okay,
want to
here's the
talk to
thing.
you?
If I'm provoking you because I'm telling you the truth, then that's the problem.
No, you.
The fact that the
no,
truth,
no,
I'm
you,
throwing
you,
it in
you
your face.
You provoke
No, Earl,
me
you have to let me
by
finish. I have a
talking
couple
over
more
me
things to add
and
into.
interrupting me
Here's the
constantly.
thing. You called me brutal. You called me honest. You said that I was incredibly honest, if a bit out of whatever the fuck. You put me as lawful good on your little chart.
I
Yeah,
want to
well,
bring
that
that
was,
chart up.
that-
Can
that-
I bring
that-
that up?
please do. That was such a funny bit I put out
So
there.
here's the thing then, Bowser.
Let me find it.
Do you believe I'm being honest, or do you believe in some way, in some bizarre fashion, that I'm like lying and telling the truth at the same time? What do you think's happening there then?
Well, you certainly do put a lot of words in my mouth that I don't appreciate.
Okay, here's the thing.
I don't take pleasure in anything of what I did. I know what I did was wrong.
Sure, Mr. Giggles.
A pedophile would take pleasure in what they did. I don't take
That's
pleasure
so
in what I
funny you
did.
say that because you laughed. You
I-
laughed talking about this girl, and you laughed talking about her sister. So, like, that sounds like you're enjoying it to me.
I don't enjoy what I
Calling
did.
yourself Daddy Butcher in a server full of kids.
Hmm.
That's kind of interesting, you know. Talking about how if you get your homework done, we can watch hentai together. That's
What's all that about?
that's really interesting. Yeah,
What's-
I would
what
love to
is
hear
that
more about how
Earl?
that's not pedophilic.
what that there were multiple people that named themselves daddy though.
you the
Except here's
first?
one of the big differences. You're 30 now, right? You're a big boy.
Well,
Those were children in that server, and you're making sexual innuendos towards them and calling yourself daddy.
And you're the owner of it. Just because there's a bunch of people doing it doesn't mean it's all right for you to do it, because all those other guys were probably fucking like pedophiles too.
well,
Yeah,
I'm
so
not a pedophile.
how are you going to
though.
explain that?
I never preyed on anyone in that server. I might have posted obscene material, but I never preyed on anyone.
Yeah, did you ever want to talk about how you were going to show redo of a healer to
I
children?
didn't
according to
show
your friend?
I didn't show redo of a healer. Someone else did in that server.
That's interesting because the person who came into Froggy's server said the exact opposite and said you were the one who was showing it.
I never showed redo of healer. The only anime I showed was freezing.
I don't know if that's true. I mean, come on. We can't even believe you on the age of your victim. We can't believe you about your like secret little Discord
Well,
servers.
that's your own problem.
Well, no,
No, it's
Bowser,
your
I mean,
problem
I think
because
the
you're a
big problem
constant
is
liar.
if-
We can't trust a thing you say. Every
Yeah.
time you're breathing, you're lying, and that's the issue.
I'm not lying right now. I never.
I'm sure you are upset right now, Earl, because you've been caught and people are calling you out about it. And you're upset that you're actually getting in trouble with people and that people are being upset with you because you're a bad person. Blatantly.
I am
You're-
not. I am not a bad. I've done some messed up stuff, but everyone's messed up in their lives before.
Yeah, but not a lot of people grow up a 17-year-old.
Yeah,
You're
not
right.
a lot of people are surrounding themselves with kids in a Discord server all day.
I've stopped doing that.
But you only stopped once you were called out on it. You only stopped once I put out a video that had 40,000 views on it.
Well, it was your choice to make that video in the first
It
place.
was my choice to make that video, but at the same time, it doesn't change the fact that you took it down because of that video and simply because a lot of people knew about it, not because of your own volition.
I just,
How is Cow Wrangler lawful good here, Earl? And you're chaotic pedo. I don't understand.
Whoa, hold on. This is edited.
This is
no,
what you put up on
clearly
your
not.
channel.
What are you
No,
talking about, Earl?
no. The original.
This is
the-
incredibly factually accurate. What are you talking about?
What
That's
do you mean?
that's edited. That's not the real
How?
picture.
How?
That's not the picture that I sent to Smokey.
No, I have
this
the
is the
same
one.
one, dude. Yeah, I have the same one.
No, that's not the right picture.
So why am I chaotic new? You got a low ass opinion of me, huh? Chaotic neutral, but you're chaotic pedo.
Okay, okay, that's different text, dude.
What
You
about
can-
Tony though? What are your feelings on Tony these days? I've always wondered. Like, do you think his curse worked?
Oh, it might have.
You know, I kind of hope it did, because you kind of deserve it.
Maybe I do.
You really do.
Maybe I do.
You're a sexual predator at the base of your very heart. You also go out of
No.
your way to just make other people miserable because you think it's fun.
I don't want to make anyone's life miserable.
But you were perfectly okay bringing up that girl over and over again after it had already been made clear that she was traumatized by what you did to her. I mean, that seems like making
don't
someone
take-
miserable to me.
I never wanted to do what I did to her.
I'm
Why do you keep
sure you
seeking
didn't.
out
I'm sure you would have
children?
preferred her sister, considering you talked about how she got the better genes, huh?
No, I had -1 interest in both of them.
But why do you
I
keep
am
seeking out children?
So sure that is true, Earl.
It is.
I fully believe you. I totally believe you. You know,
I
in
can-
fact,
I
I
can-
believe
I
that so
can
much.
hear
I also
your
believe the Earth is
sarcasm.
flat. Okay, Earl.
I can hear your sarcasm. You sound a little
I'm
upset yourself.
glad you did. I'm upset because you're a sexual predator, and I know that you're going to be out and about, and that there's a good chance that you could hurt someone again, and that's kind of
I'm not.
upsetting.
I'm not gonna.
I know you're
hurt
probably
anyone.
already scheming together a little anime server for more minors to be dragged
I
into.
don't have
I mean,
another
that's
anime
totally
server.
your MO. I mean, online you can just hide away behind your computer at mommy's house.
I don't have another anime server.
I don't believe that in the slightest.
Well, that's your own
But I'll
problem.
pretend to believe you for the sake of civility at this point. So would you like to explain then? Why did you laugh? Why did you make those videos? Why did you dox all those people? Was it just because you weren't thinking because you're an idiot?
No,
Or was it because you wanted to
I
put
am
someone
an
in front of
idiot.
you as a shield?
I am an idiot. I'll fully admit
Oh,
that.
you're a complete fucking moron. We all know that. It was more of a
Okay.
rhetorical question at this point.
Okay. So
Um,
what?
Yeah.
I don't think you should have access to the internet because I think that as long as you have the power to reach out to children and minors, you're going to groom and prey on them. That's what I think.
I'm not going to groom anyone.
That's what you keep saying, but like,
Well, that's
here's
well,
the thing.
that's your
Here's
own
the anime
belief.
server where you had gifs of like dicks and you were posting like pornographic material to children. I mean, you know how 14, you know that age group where
Yeah.
that's where a lot of kids are
I
groomed.
just saw Kiwi flash the Colorado Pet Patrol up on screen.
He's a legitimate catcher.
Yeah, no, and just to let Tommy know, this is White Bowser. He is a man who has admittedly now groped a 17-year-old and also had
I
a
never
Discord filled
meant to
with
do
minors.
that.
I know you didn't, but you admit that you did grope a 17-year-old.
Yeah, I just now learned that.
Yeah, okay. And the Discord filled with minors as young as 14, right?
Well, yes, but I never preyed on any. I might have showed them illicit material, but I never preyed on any of them.
Why did you show them illicit material? What's your excuse?
I don't have an excuse. It was irresponsible of me.
Man, I'm a little bit of a loss for words here, guys.
Yeah,
I mean,
Earl,
what do
I
you
just-
say to a pedophile besides you should be in jail?
I'm not a pedophile.
You're a pedophile.
Why do you have
That's-
a history of contacting
What do you call
children?
someone who has a sexual interest in children then who's an adult, Bowser?
I
What do you call them
I
then?
don't have an interest in children.
Okay, but your lollies are okay, and you gripping that 17-year-old and like talking about how her sister was more attractive at the time is okay. They were children.
I didn't have an attraction to either of them, though.
Yeah, her sister just had good genes.
Well,
Yeah, you commented on her sister, an underage
yeah,
girl's
that,
figure.
that wasn't appropriate, but I never had any. I never had any interest in them.
That sounds like bullshit to me.
Well, that's
Complete
your
bullshit.
Well, that's your own opinion.
Here's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
thing,
What?
Earl, you keep commenting on the attractiveness of these girls, and you keep talking about them, and you bring up your lollies and shit, and a lot of that shit seems to be connected, especially when we're bringing up the server again, which that's more despicable. You had a lolly rape gif in there.
A lolly rape gif?
Yeah, that was a thing that was in your server. People were posting that with children in there. Did you ever consider that? Did you ever consider that was like not okay?
I deleted that channel.
I am sure you did once people started talking about it, didn't you?
No, that was before people started talking
Hmm.
about it. I deleted it.
Is it? I don't think that's true. I
Yeah, you
think that you
deleted it
realized
after
you
my
were being
video came out.
watched. You realized that people were looking at you and that there were eyes on you, and you couldn't just
Looks
sit
like
with your
you're
dick out all the
running,
time
Earl.
for these
Well, I
kids
never-
anymore. You had to put it away.
Looks
I-
like
And now
you're
your
running-
dick's out again, Bowser, and you're getting upset that people are calling it pathetic, like you. You're getting upset that people are calling you out for being a pedophile, for groping a 17-year-old girl.
Why are you calling me pathetic?
pedophile.
Because you
They're calling you a
are.
They're calling you a
Oh,
pedophile, not a pathetic.
you're just trying to make me angry, Kyle Wrangler. It's not going to work.
I don't think it's about making you angry.
I'm not. It's
Bowser.
not really about making you angry as much as it is putting you in front of the mirror and trying to make you look. But you keep covering your eyes and ears and going la 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 la.
I'm not saying la 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 though.
Not this time. You did last time, but I guess
Well-
you've matured slightly in those few weeks now that you're, 30 years old and still talking about lollies.
Well, see, there's people like Mr. Doodle in the chat who are like, just throwing around the word pedo degrades its truth. So you got supporters in Mr. Doodle.
Yeah, no, Mr. Doodle even said that you're mad at them, Bowser.
I don't
Yeah.
know why he said that.
I heard that you're pissed at him, but it's all right.
you
we
mad
can
at
go
him?
there.
I never expressed anger towards him at all.
All right. You don't want to be on his bad side, bro.
He is worried about being pathetic, not being called a pedophile.
It's because he has a massive ego. That hurts him more than being called a pedophile because he knows he's a pedophile. He just doesn't want to admit being pathetic. It's as simple as that.
No, I'm not a pedophile. All the
I show a sexual attraction to wallies who are underage anime girls. But I'm not a pedophile. Do not worry, guys. Oh, but then I started talking to all these teenagers in my server, guys, and sending them really weird sexual
Are you
suggestive shit and showing them
drunk?
hentai.
Listen, Errol, we know that that's all true.
yeah,
Listen.
but all the
Oh,
women
shit, that
who
wasn't Errol. Oh my-
all the women who I've dated in my life have all been of age. I've dated a girl in my college who was the same age as me.
Who,
I-
Roxanne the Muslim?
Yeah, she was the same age as me.
You treated her. I remember you saying something. What was it like? She told you something about like
Yeah, she
treating
said,
her like a human.
Yeah, she said I was too good for her.
Oh, you said something about like she stopped you and she's like, Earl, you're the best man ever. You make me feel like a person and not a Muslim. Those are your words, not mine.
Yeah, that's what she said. That's what she said.
That's pretty wild. That's wild.
That sounds like a lot of bullshit. Either that or it was her
It's
cheap
not-
way of getting out of a relationship with a really shitty guy.
No, me and her still talk. Me and her are still great friends.
I'm sure you are, Earl.
I have her in my phone.
Hey,
dude.
by the way, I've been meaning to ask you. This has been brought up a lot, probably, and I'm sure you're sick of having to answer this. Why did you feel the need to bring up the fact that your victim's chest was flat? Why? Was that just? Why'd you feel the need to bring that up? Why was it important?
It wasn't.
So why'd you bring it up?
I was trying to be fully transparent, but
Why are you thinking about it?
I'm not thinking about it right
Well,
now.
you
dude.
And you
talked
said you
about
don't
it.
even remember it. You blacked out, but you remember that her chest is flat. So
Well,
you remember that.
I know that because I worked with her. At the movie theater. Yeah, her chest
So
was
you
flat.
okay? So you're just checking out this minor.
I wasn't checking her out, dude. I had no interest in her.
But you're
Well-
looking at her chest. You noted that it was flat, and that her twin sister, who was also a minor, had more boobage. Your words, not mine.
Oh, it's stuff.
And then don't forget you laughed about that too.
Okay. So
And I mean, you're sitting there. You know, it was interesting. So you groped her long enough to realize, oh, her chest is really flat. Also, I'd rather have groped her sister. 'Cause her sister has more boobage, right?
I would not want to grope either of them.
Hey, you want to know what's really interesting, Earl?
What?
When you're lying, or you tend to stutter really hard.
No, I'm not lying. I don't want to grope either of them
Why'd you do it?
because it was an accident.
Yeah, see, Earl, I find that really hard to believe because it's a very specific situation you brought up. And 5 seconds? That's
Yeah,
a
well-
long time.
I guess now that Cow Wrangler's here, we should probably do the confession one more time. There's almost 1,100 people here. Just tell them all what you want to get off your chest one more time here, Earl. I'm sorry to cut you off, Wrangler.
Oh, no, you're fine. I'll be quiet. I'll listen to his bullshit. It's fine.
I just want
It's
everybody
not,
to know.
It's not bullshit.
It is.
Oh.
I'm just here to be polite
Yeah,
for
this
now
was
and
the
listen to your
announcement.
shit.
This was what we were talking about that Earl had to confess. Can you say one more time,
Yeah.
Earl?
Yeah, I accidentally groped someone and she was a minor. It was an
Mhm.
accident.
But so I think what people would be asking is up to this point you've been saying that she's 18, she's 18, and now
That's
it's come out
because
that
of
she-
what I was told by her sister. Her sister lied to me about her age.
Why would her sister lie about that, though? Like, why?
I can't tell you for certain why she lied. Why she lied to me. She displayed signs that she was into me.
I think you're full of shit.
I'm not. That's what was in that. It was gossip in the workplace around the time. Why are you constantly trying to attack me? Why is it always you that keeps on saying I'm full of shit? I'm telling the truth here.
Because every time that someone starts to believe you, or every time you say you're telling the truth, we find out that you've been lying. You are
Yeah,
a
it's
chronic
like when-
bullshitter.
You first said that you didn't have a Discord with minors in it. That was found out to be true. Then there's no excuse for that. It's this time you say, oh, it was lies this whole time.
But,
You
but
just-
I never preyed on any of those minors.
But,
though.
but you still found the need to lie to protect your own ass, because if there wasn't anything
I
going on in there,
like
you would have
talking
told us
to
right
you.
off the jump.
Well, I don't like talking to you guys.
Well, you still can't. You still
What do you
shouldn't be
mean?
lying about the fact that you have minors in your Discord, because you do. And there were like I said, low as 14 Bowser, 14 plus roles in the Discord. That's
Well,
fucking
I
weird.
I tried to enforce that server, but I never really.
You were the moderator for over a year. I mean, you were the owner for over a year.
Yeah, but I never took responsibility in that.
Did you ever
server.
message minors? Did you ever DM them?
No, I didn't.
Not even one.
I find bullshit on that, because you told me that you said you can DM any of the minors in that Discord and find out.
Yeah.
So clearly,
Yeah, you
clearly.
you can, and I never preyed on any of them.
But you never DM'd with these minors in the Discord at all.
I never preyed on any of them, Smokey.
Okay, well, I'm saying you never DM'd with them.
What's the difference between preying and DMing them?
Well, did you talk to them on a one-on-one thing? Did you talk to these kids?
Not frequently. No. I might have sent them a Discord nitro.
One second, Bowser. Can I just? Yet these kids knew you well enough that if Smokey went and asked them, they'd know you're not a predator.
Yeah, because I never preyed on any of them.
So you want to know one of, the big things about grooming is that you're not going to be aware of it happening until you're older. Those kids would have no idea at this point in time. So
Yeah, I'll be honest. I have no interest in going to talk to any of those kids from the server, because I feel like they shouldn't be I feel like, it's some weird shit that you put them through, Bowser. Because maybe they don't realize it yet, but one day they will. That's some really for you to be sending that type of like that Thanos art, bro. It's just like, imagine you're just a fucking kid and you open up your phone and bang, like there's some weird shit sent there by Daddy Butcher. Well, who's Daddy Butcher? That's White Bowser. That's a weird thing for you to do, to send that shit to a kid's phone. Like imagine a parent sitting next to them and sees that shit. You know how fucking mad they would be? Because there's some that's like, no, dude, you can't be fucking doing that.
You're right. I can't. It was my fault.
Yeah, by the way, I just got an interesting message. So were you playing like private games with these minors, like Genshin Impact? You know, your lolly game?
Genshin Impact isn't a lolly game, dude.
Okay, but here's the thing. You call those characters lollies, and then you made those weird community posts where you're bragging about them being under 18 and how you wanted to grope them. So, like,
I don't want.
explanation,
I don't
please.
want to grope anyone.
Bullshit.
Okay, those are
You
your-
literally made a special picture of you groping some anime titties that were blended into grass.
Oh,
Well-
yeah, I remember that. That was actually from Tawawa, right? That was an underage anime character.
That was Tawawa. That was a joke, though.
That's a kid, though. Tawawa
Yeah, your
was a
favorite-
kid, right?
Yeah, a kid that can fit into a K-cup bra. Yeah,
Okay,
like that's reality. Like that's
Except
reality.
There are teenagers who end up like that.
No, there aren't.
Yes, there are. It's always
No-
a probability,
no,
and the
there
fact that
aren't.
you're trying to deny is your way of dissociating yourself from the material that you're consuming.
So do you just look at a woman's breasts and you're just like, oh, that's how old they are?
I am a tit guy.
Okay, so you just stare at random people's tits then? Are you just
No.
sitting at the meat counter,
What?
staring them down?
What? No,
I would
I'm not.
expect nothing
Well,
else
Bowser,
of
the
you,
way you
Earl.
just
I
described it
am
makes you definitely
okay.
sound like
You are putting a lot of words in my mouth right now. I do not randomly stare at anyone.
Okay, well let me ask you this then. You're a tit guy, right? And you accidentally groped that minor where? That's what I thought.
What?
You're a tit guy. You're an admitted tit guy. You like to post in those Reddits about women with boob problems. You have a weird fetish with anime boobs, and you groped a minor where? On
It
her
was-
boobs.
It was an accident.
Of course.
Mm.
Okay.
It's a happy accident for you, I would say.
Yeah, like there's just too many coincidences. And you know what they say about like if it happens twice, it's not a coincidence anymore.
I've never groped someone twice though.
So you groped that girl after you had a history of like harassing the women on the big boob subreddit, after you had a history of watching anime about underage girls and sexualizing it, and it just happened as an accident. Just oopsie whoopsies.
I didn't harass those women.
Okay, then why was there a post basically talking about how you were going into subreddits where these women were posting like NSFW stuff and you were bringing it back to the big boobs Reddit saying that they should be banned?
Urban Dictionary.
I saw that too. Yeah, Bowser. What was that Urban Dictionary post you put up? Fat rape?
Let me look it up. I'll just look
Wait,
it up.
fat
Oh,
rape.
don't! It's fucking nasty because it's one of his
Oh, okay.
fetishes that he won't.
Oh,
admit. But that's okay.
that was from a long time ago.
What is it about if I can't?
Oh,
What is
he
it
basically
about?
talks. So it's typical Urban Dictionary stuff where he makes a little story about some, basically how people use their weight to subdue someone so they can rape them. He just made a post about that for funsies, I guess.
It was a joke.
Remember, Earl, you're not 18. You're 30.
Yeah, I
You were
know.
30 years old, and
Hey,
you
Bowser,
act
everything
like
weird
everything
that's
you
been
did
brought up,
happened when you were a child or a
no,
teenager.
But everything Cal Wrangler's been bringing up, you just keep saying it was a joke. It was a joke. Like,
Yeah, that fat rape thing definition was a joke.
but you also said that like the etchy you sent in the Discord was a joke too. Like all that was a joke.
No, that wasn't a joke. That was me trying to tell the kids, hey, don't post like graphic material in this server.
But that's you posting graphic material. How is that going to get them to know to not post it when you're posting like pictures? Of cocks?
Here's the thing.
So you posted graphic material to get kids to not post graphic material. I'm putting that together
Etchy
correctly.
material isn't graphic.
It
Etchy-
is Bowser when it's a very visualized, like a very clear picture of a penis. It is, which is what
Well-
the Thanos picture was. What was the intention of that if it wasn't to be a joke? You said it wasn't a joke, so what was the intention of sending that?
I wasn't trying to. I wasn't trying to prey on
Give him a
any-
second. He needs a second to put together something that sounds good enough so he doesn't seem like more of a predator than he already is. Smokey.
I'm not a predator.
We'll give you 5 minutes. It's okay.
All the girls I've dated have been of age.
Okay, but it goes back to the Thanos picture. If it wasn't a joke, why'd you send it in there?
Because I tried to tell the kids don't post illicit gore material. Now that Thanos picture, I have no defense of that. That was my own fault.
But so why do you keep bringing up that you told the kids not to do it, yet you did it yourself? Like, what's the point?
I thought the Thanos picture wasn't that graphic.
Bowser, it was a giant cock.
Yeah, and that's my own fault.
How is that not graphic? Like, what's your line then? What's the line? What's too graphic and what's not?
Well, if you would have seen what that one kid posted, you probably would understand.
Well, no.
Okay.
So you posted a picture of a cock to show them, hey, no to that stuff, but yes to this stuff. So basically what you're saying is you posting that, right? By you posting that, that was the minimum. I mean, that was like the maximum you could post, was like that type of nudity. Like that Thanos picture was like the furthest you could go, I guess is what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay, well, that was pretty fucking far. So I can't imagine what other shit was posted in there, Bowser, because that was a lifelike fucking picture.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, and you
I
said
mean,
that.
Yeah, you should have seen the insane amount of like hentai gifs, especially ones about rape and stuff that were in there. Pretty gross stuff. And for some reason it was allowed, even though, Bowser said, I'm like a teacher. Well, if a teacher showed kids that Thanos picture, they would have been fired and probably barred from ever teaching again.
I never.
You claimed that it was like being a teacher.
Wait, what's a teacher?
You claimed that you being in that server, you were acting as a teacher.
Yeah, like a professor.
I wasn't trying to.
Except that's what you said. That was your reasoning for why you were allowed to show them those things. So,
no,
do you want to tell me the truth,
Yes, it was, like, the
Earl,
Black
or do you want to
Bowser.
keep sitting here and bullshitting me and wasting our time? What would you like to do now?
Listen,
Because it feels like every time that we're getting somewhere, the minute we call you out for the thing, you flip around.
I have no excuse for what I did in that server, and it was wrong what I did in that Anime Six.
You're a pedophile.
No, I am not.
That's all I'm breaking it down to. You show a sexual attraction to children. You put
No.
sexual content in front of
No,
children.
I don't.
And then you
Bowser,
say
you
it's just a
did.
joke.
You
It's
did.
fine. It's a joke. A lot of groomers do the exact same thing. So I know that you're trying to swerve yourself out of that, but you just can't. You are full of shit. You are a predator. You are a danger to children. I don't believe you should be allowed on the internet. I don't believe you should be allowed in public without someone watching you. I believe that you are going to offend again in the future. You're going to continue to offend because that's what gets you off.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is. We both
Well, I mean,
know it's
Cow
true.
Wranglers provided proof. Where's your proof, Bowser?
Well, for starters, the last girl I asked out was 23 years old. I don't think a pedophile would do that.
Okay, except that's not true.
Yes, it is.
Okay, except it's not. John Wayne Gacy was married to a mature woman his age, but he was still a pedophile to young boys. A lot of pedophiles, especially on like To Catch a Predator and stuff, they're married and they have separate lives. It's just that they stop and they put it aside and they prey on children as well. So as much as you're trying to use that as your shield, oh look, she's 23. Oh look, she's this. What you're really doing is trying to deflect us from the fact that you do like minors. You like to prey on them.
I don't.
That
like
is what
minors.
gets you off. The
No,
women
it
are a
is not.
shield. You are just using them.
No, I'm not.
I mean, I beg to differ.
Well,
I
that's your
really
own
do. There's a
problem.
lot of pedophiles who are married and have full lives and even have children.
Yeah,
Well,
they have a point.
I'm
So
not married though.
But
Okay, but there's also some who are
saying is that,
dating
yeah,
and still prey on children.
I don't prey on kids though.
Yes, you do.
No,
You're
I
sending
don't.
them lewd photos. You're sending them graphic material. You're telling them, hey, if you get your work done,
I've stopped doing.
you can
that.
watch hentai.
Did you send
Oh,
lewd
you also,
photos to minors? You sent lewd photos to minors?
No,
No,
I,
what he said was he was posting his Thanos thing and he was
Oh.
posting his
Bowser, can
Wally
I
Rape
ask you
kits,
something?
and He's
Can I
posting
ask
other
you
shit like
something?
that. Here,
Can
go
I-
ahead,
can I-
Smokey.
Oh
I've
yeah,
been ranting.
no, I'm good. So look, a few weeks ago, as I brought up before, we were talking about how you were saying that everyone in that server was 16 and above. Then it came out they were 14. And then for weeks now, it's been that the girl's 18. Well, now it's that she's 17. And what you're swearing to me is that you posted nothing but just a few pictures in that server. You know how these communities are. You know if someone goes and finds that out, and that's not true, what are you going to say next week?
next week.
Yeah, if next week someone finds out that's not true, and you were sending a lot more shit in there, what would you say to that?
wasn't sending any shit in there because I never really paid attention to that server.
So you were a moderator with
Owner,
children in a
owner.
server,
Owner.
an owner with children in that server, and you didn't put those children's safety as like a forefront thing. That was just a side note because you'd rather prey on them than worry about their safety.
I never preyed on any of them though.
Okay, but you left them alone and you knew that there was illicit material going on and you just let it happen anyway.
That's because I didn't take responsibility in that server.
You didn't take responsibility even though you should have, and you're trying to prepare yourself as a teacher.
You're right. I never moderated that server well enough.
So earlier you were trying to tell me that you were trying to stop that shit from happening and that you were trying to stop the illicit material and the gore and stuff.
That's true.
But
That's
now it's
true.
that you weren't monitoring the server, you weren't responsible enough for it. So like what's the truth, Bowser? Like I said, are you going to tell me the truth?
I am telling you
Or
the
are you
truth.
going to bullshit me? Because I feel like you've been bullshitting me the past 20 minutes.
You are interrupting me. I tried my
Actually,
best.
you're the one who's interrupting me. I'm trying to continue a statement and trying to give myself time to continue that, and then you jump in and say, wait, you're interrupting me, even though you're the one that comes into the middle of my statement and my conversation.
Whatever, okay.
I
Dude,
don't
Whatever,
get why you're
okay.
rolling over so hard, Bowser. You've been very aggressive in your own personal videos towards Cat Wrangler, and now they're here, and you're
I'm
just.
not yelling at him though. He's right.
Not yelling at me. He is too much of a baby back bitch to do that because
No,
he's well aware that he's wrong and that I'm right. And all he can do now is back himself into a corner and pretend it's not happening.
I have no good defense for what I did in that server, but I never preyed on any of those kids. I'm not a pedophile, but what I did in that server was wrong.
I'm not a pedophile. I just groomed them.
I didn't groom them.
Showing them sexual material.
I showed them. But I never preyed on any of them though.
Oh, Bowser,
Okay,
that's
but
not
you
even
showed them
the.
hentai, you showed them explicit material, and then you also went on to sexually assault somebody.
That's not even the reason you're here, dude. You're here because
So-
you just found out you groped a minor, and now we're off on another topic. See how the stars are kind of aligning here. Like we're here for a completely different reason, and now we're off on another topic of a completely different instance of pedophilia.
Well, yeah,
Here's
that's
the
what I
thing,
want to
all
ask. Do you guys mind real quick if I just ask the chat? Chat, pedo or no pedo? Which is what do you think? Like, what are you guys taking away from this? Pedo or no pedo? And yeah, no, we can continue it. I just want to know what the chat's thinking because there's people here, and I think people have a right to have their opinions heard on this. So I'm just wondering.
Okay.
Anyone can go on. Did I lag out? Oh no, okay, I'm still here. But yeah, Bowser, man, like I said, I really thought this was I thought this was gonna go like, I thought you were gonna come in here and really convince people.
I can't convince people. I can't change anyone's mind. What I did was wrong in that anime Discord server, but I'm not going to ever show hentai to kids ever again.
Okay, I think the reason a lot of people have a hard time believing that is because you didn't stop this time, even before being called out on it until it was exposed to a wider audience. So you remember how I told
chat.
You remember how I told you how I was shown that hentai anime freezing when I was in college. I was shown that hentai anime freezing while I was in college.
Who showed you it?
My friend Ricky did.
Ricky, the one you called the N-word?
My friend
Not Ricky, bro.
He was
Ricky
the one who
showed you that shit.
He was the one who was into it first.
Wow.
And
Bowser, you think we could try to get Ricky on the show and mend fences between you two?
Well, first of all, don't bring on that Liquid Ricky. He's a vapid person who made me believe my friend was about to off himself, and that's disgusting.
Can you tell me about that?
Super quick.
Yeah,
just super quick. Something that's brought up in chat that's interesting. Yeah, people are right. You saw that in college. You didn't see that as a teenager, yet you were showing it to teenagers. So
well,
just to say that, you can continue with your question now, Smokey. I just had to get that out there real quick.
No, I just want to know if so what happened with that's actually a good. I can't really keep going on after that's been brought up. That's true. So even as a kid, Bowser, did anyone like no one ever showed you, like, was anyone like, hey, here's some motherfucking some anime shit, like some weird stuff? Like no one ever did that to you, so you don't know how weird that feels, and now you're doing it to fucking kids. It's weird. It's weird, bro.
Yeah, I never should have done it. At the time, when I showed that when I showed that freezing hentai to the minors in the server, I thought there was nothing wrong with it, and now I see that there was a lot of stuff wrong
But
with
that was less than a year ago, Bowser. You are 29 years old when this happened.
Yeah, I thought there was nothing wrong
That
with
is.
I
Hey, real
thought-
quick.
what.
That's right. You were written up at the theater once before for being handsy, weren't you, Bowser?
Before? No, I never put hands on anyone else except my victim who I accidentally groped. That was the only time I ever got written up. What are you talking about?
Because I do remember you mentioning that you'd actually had a couple of incidents beforehand.
No,
And you even
I-
mentioned in
I-
your post that when you went into the office, they told you that actually a lot of the women had talked about how uncomfortable they were around you. So, like,
but I never got handsy with anyone else.
But why did
Okay.
every other woman in the workplace feel uncomfortable around you?
I can't tell you for certain why that is.
Were you
it's
making
because you don't have any
jokes?
boundaries and you were probably touching them.
No, I wasn't.
Maybe not in the same
I-
groping way, but a hand a little too long on the shoulder, little too tight of a squeeze with your hands a little too low, things like that.
Okay, that just sounds disgusting.
What
I would
kind of
never,
stuff
I would
would
never
you?
do that.
What kind of stuff would you say you did that
Just like
could
you
have
would never grope
possibly?
that girl,
I never took pleasure in doing that.
but you laughed about it and you talked about how her sister had a better chest, and you talked about in depth how her chest was flat. So if you don't think
I
about it
did-
that
I did
often or
talk-
worry about it,
I
then
didn't
like
talk in depth about it. I just said it once.
okay, but you brought it up and you felt the need to mention it,
Why do you
which means
sound
that you've
so
thought
annoyed?
about it.
Why do you sound so annoyed?
Because you keep bullshitting me like I'm telling you, and I'd
I'm
rather
not-
you just
I'm
tell me
not
the
bull-
truth.
I'm not bullshitting you. I am telling you the truth.
Okay, but then we keep turning this around and then you keep bullshitting me again.
I'm
First
not
it was
bullshitting you.
really.
Yes.
Okay, so when you said you didn't have that private server, but you did, and you had access to children. When you had that ad, when you said, oh, actually, I was doing a good job moderating that and keeping it safe, but then it was, wait, actually, I wasn't in that server that much and I wasn't doing anything about it. Then it was, I didn't show them hentai. And then it was, actually, I did show them freezing and I did show some other stuff.
Yes.
And
yes.
then it was-
I am trying to
So
take
you see what I'm trying to say
responsibility.
here? How you're bullshitting me, and then
I-
you only
I-
turn
I'm
around once
trying to
I'm like
take-
calling you out on it.
I am trying to take responsibility for what I did, okay?
Except you're not. You're only taking responsibility once we call you out for it. You were trying to duck and weave as hard as you can.
I'll make a promise and I'll make an effort to improve myself, okay?
You're full of shit, and we both
Well,
know that.
I am not full of shit here.
Even if
You
you
are
do,
full of
the only
shit.
reason you're going to try to make an effort to change yourself is because people have now called you out. You wouldn't have done this had people's had you not have 1,000 eyes on you right now.
I don't do this stuff out of pleasure.
But then
Why
why
does
do
it
you
keep
do it?
happening?
It's not going to keep happening
But
I
why
mean,
did it keep happening until we brought it up?
because I've made bad decisions.
But why is it just now that you're coming to the realization that this is all bad? Just now, after you've been caught?
I can only promise that I'm going to try to do better.
All right.
Okay, kind of like those pedophiles who'd show up on To Catch a Predator and say, "I won't do it again, man. I won't do it again." And then you get caught
That's
like a month
every
later.
pedophile. Every pedophile.
I am
Yeah,
not.
no.
I am not a pedophile. Every
Bowser, there's two things here with minors that are extremely weird. It's not like it's
I-
once, it's twice.
I
It's
ha-
not like
I ha-
it's ancient history. It's in the past few years. You were a man who was 28 and 29 when you did these fucking things, and you're trying to act like it's water under the bridge.
You know
no
what?
big
You know
deal.
what? You know what? I have been caught, okay? But I'm not gonna do any of this shit ever again.
That's what they all say. They
You're
all
right.
say that.
And then they
Earl.
do it again. You're bound to repeat again.
I
We both
am
know
not. I
this.
am not. I am not going to. I'm going to get better. I'm going to improve myself, and I'm not going to do any of the vapid, disgusting shit that I did ever again.
Except we both know that you're full of shit. You've said
Well-
that before, and then you didn't improve yourself. All you did was hide and play Genshin. So
They're
How
talking
is
about
play-
Genshin. They
how
want to
is
know.
play- How is playing Genshin pedophilic?
They're saying that you called the video that you did over Genshin like the lolly video. You yourself even called it the legal lolly video where you did Genshin unboxings.
Well, the Genshin unboxings.
You know, whatever little Genshin card pulls, whatever you know, the little kind of pseudo gambling that Genshin has in it. You pay and you get these loot crates. That video, remember, you called that the legal, and you absolutely blew a fucking hit when you pulled a little girl. I remember this.
That was me putting on a character, though.
okay, and your character is a pedophile who likes lollies.
I don't like
I mean, that
lollies.
is a
Except
fair
you do.
point,
You've talked
Bowser.
about how
Is
you
that-
like lollies.
is
Like
that
you said,
character?
it's
No,
okay because
I-
they're cartoons.
Well, they are. They're just cartoons.
But so again, you still feel
Little
like
girl
these-
cartoons.
There's nothing wrong with these images, like the Thanos and all that. I have to keep bringing it back to that.
No,
You see-
no,
you
no,
see
no.
that-
There's definitely something wrong with the Thanos.
And you
picture.
sent that to kids, right?
Yeah, and that's my fault.
And okay, so you keep saying that's my fault though, but like understand, like that's something a pedophile would do.
Yeah, and it's my fault I did that. I'm not gonna do it again.
Okay, but you do understand that's something a pedophile would do.
Yes, I'm not gonna do it again.
Okay, and same with the groping a minor. You understand that is something that a pedophile
That
would do.
that was an accident.
It's still something that a pedophile would do.
Yes, that's something a pedophile will do, but that was an accident. I
Okay,
never,
so you
I never
now, okay,
meant for
Bowser,
any
Bowser,
of
I ain't
that to
done talking
happen.
yet. So here's the deal: you've now done two things that you can admit to me that it's two things that a pedophile would do. I
Yes.
can't think of any qualities that I myself, Cal Wrangler, anyone in this chat here may have that like resembles pedophile shit. So can I ask you, if two things line up like that are two things that you admit that pedophiles would do, why do you think that people like? Do you think it's that crazy of an observation for people to call you a pedophile?
No,
Only
it is
once.
not. It is not that crazy of an observation, but I'm not gonna do it ever again.
All right.
Okay, so you're saying
pedophile.
that you are a pedophile and that you're just a past pedophile. You're
I-
not going to be a pedophile anymore.
I am.
You're like Tony.
I.
So here's the thing: it's not even just those two things. There's actually a third thing. Once again, the server and the fact that how you were talking to those children was incredibly inappropriate.
What?
And then
what-
showing them like even ecchi,
stuff?
quote unquote, is like part of the genre is that it's like sexually explicit. So like then there's that other third thing. So there's three things then. Because tell me, Earl, how would you feel about a 30-year-old man showing, let's say, your 14-year-old cousin something inappropriate? How would you feel about that?
I remember one time when I was in high school, I was shown something inappropriate.
And
I
that
would-
wasn't okay. Like, do you
No.
understand that?
Yeah, I remember one time when I was in high school, I was shown a picture of a needle going in and out of a girl's vagina on a camera phone, and that
What?
was it was pretty graphic.
Who showed you that?
It was some guy. I reported him for
Was it Ricky?
What do you
No, no.
mean? Some guy? How did this happen? Like what happened to lead up to this?
It was in high school. It wasn't Ricky.
No.
I met Ricky in college, but
Okay, but so what happened though? What happened?
it was in
I
high
don't
school.
want to go into detail on the
I do.
the
I do.
video.
I want to know. I want to know.
Here,
Okay.
I'm just gonna say this. That wasn't appropriate though. That like wasn't okay. Here's the thing.
No, it
So-
wasn't. It wasn't.
So then you understand it wasn't okay, and you knew that you had a similar experience as a teenager. You still showed shit to those kids.
Yeah, I did.
So you were well aware that what you did was wrong, and that you've done many things that could be considered predatory. You're still
I'm
trying to deny that you're a predator.
I'm
a
well
predator.
aware of what I did was wrong, but I'm not gonna do any.
It's
of it
not
ever again.
wrong. It's pedophilic. You are a pedophile.
No, I am not.
Yes, you are.
I've done messed up stuff, but I'm not gonna do it.
Messed
ever
up stuff
again.
that involved children.
I'm not gonna do ever again.
That involved children, and you did it multiple times already.
I am not gonna do it ever
and
again.
it's just now that you're being called out for it that you're starting to panic.
I am not panicking right now. I am talking.
No, I think you are, because you know what's happening right now is that the people's eyes are on you, so you won't be able to run your little Discord servers full of children again.
I don't.
I think
have
that you're
any
mad
Discord
about that.
server. I'm not. Why
You said that
wh-
before, and then
why
we found out
you-
that you had it.
why
So
are
ask
you
me
trying
again.
to
Ask me why
provoke
I'm being mean to you. Why I'm trying to upset you, Earl.
Why are you
Because
trying
you
to
are a
provoke me?
pedophile.
I am not a pedophile. I've
You
done
are.
I why are you interrupting me? I've done messed up stuff, but I'm not gonna do it ever again. I've made mistakes, but they will not happen again.
I groomed children. I sexually assaulted a minor, and then I ran a Discord full of children and didn't protect them in any way, shape, or form, and instead just let them do whatever the fuck they wanted and send them pictures of penises and shit. That's fine though. I'm not a pedophile. That's a track record. That's a history of things.
I'm not
You
gonna
understand that?
I'm not gonna repeat anything of what I did ever again though. It was messed up stuff that I did, but I'm not
But
gonna
you-
I'm not
Okay,
gonna
I want
repeat
you
it.
here. I'm trying to explain this to you, and I'm like shaking you as I'm saying this. You've done multiple things that are grooming and pedophilic. It doesn't matter that these things aren't the same each time. It's that you did things like that you were preying on children. And you did it repeatedly, even if it wasn't in the same form each time. And then all of a sudden you're saying, oh, I'm not going to do it again. We both know that's bullshit.
No, it's
You
not.
need to be offline. You need to be away from children. You
I'm
should
not-
never be
I'm
allowed
not
near
gonna-
them. Ever.
You really are being very aggressive right now. I don't appreciate that.
I don't like pedophiles. That is why.
I'm not a pedophile. I've done
You are a
messed up.
pedophile.
No, I am
We've
not.
established that you are. You even said that you have pedophilic tendencies.
Yeah,
So
but I'm
Hey,
not.
Bowser, can I ask you a question?
I'm not attracted to kids.
Bowser, that other Discord server you had, were any of the other quote unquote daddies caught talking to the minors or anything?
Yeah, and I had to stop them.
But they were.
Yeah, I had to stop them. Yeah.
So you said, right, that you're not the only quote unquote daddy in the server with the minors, but there were other people in there who had the same label as you were caught talking to the minors in a sexual way.
And I had to stop them. Yes.
But like Cow Wrangler just brought up, you said you were rarely in there.
Well, there were some times when I had to put a stop to some of the kids, some of the adults flirting with some of the kids. Yes.
because you made an environment where that felt appropriate.
That's why I deleted the server.
No, you deleted it because you were caught.
No, I deleted that because I didn't want to associate with it anymore.
It was just conveniently after it came out that you had this server and all the shit was going on in it. It was just a coincidence, right?
I was told that I shouldn't associate with that server. It was messed up.
Who told
Yeah,
you you
then-
shouldn't associate with them? Did somebody know what was happening in there?
No, but
Did you tell somebody what was happening in there?
no, but one of my previous friends, I'll say his name, but Chris, he was a previous friend of mine who said deleting that server was a good first step.
To you not being a pedophile.
Well, I shouldn't be associating with messed up stuff like that.
So you shouldn't be associating with pedophiles.
No, I shouldn't.
Because so you were associating with pedophiles. You knew you were associating with pedophiles, and it took someone else to tell you, hey, that's not okay, for you to stop wanting to associate with pedophiles then.
All I can say is I've done messed up stuff and I'm not gonna do it again.
Repeatedly.
Well,
So that's
Bowser-
another thing to add to the list, Bowser. You
Yeah,
understand
dude.
that, right?
Dude, so now you're admitting that there were the other guys in there you had as moderators, as you put it, the daddies were caught talking to the minors. You can't be fucking serious saying this shit and then expect people to think that you weren't in there for over a year as the owner and you didn't know about this shit. You say you put a stop to it. Well, no, you didn't. You kept the server up and running. If even one person was caught talking to a minor, you should have been like, yo, this is a fucking that's not cool. You should have shut everything down, but you didn't, because now you're worried that all these fucking kids in the server are mad at you for closing it. You don't care about anyone's protection. You just care about saving your own ass because people are bringing it up to you now. The
That's
fact
not
that you
true.
knew, no, yes, it is. It's damn true, because the fact that you knew that some people in there were talking to minors and you just say, oh, you put a stop to it, but also I wasn't in there very much. That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
it's
You know
not.
that's yes, it is. That's
No, it's
bullshit.
not.
It is bullshit, Bowser, and you know that's bullshit.
No, it's not.
Yes,
Bowser,
it
we
is,
literally
Bowser.
caught you lying and trying to cover your ass multiple times. And then each time that we're bringing up the fact that you're lying, covering your ass, you finally go, okay, fine, I did it. Like you keep
Yeah,
saying, you
yeah,
keep doing
yeah,
all these
I
things
did-
that
yeah,
you're
I did
admitting
it.
are, hey, let me
I-
continue my statement, please.
Okay.
Thank you. You even said, I have pedophilic tendencies. I've done all these things that would fall into that. And you've done it so many times that you're trying to be like, but I'm not a pedophile. I've done all these pedophilic things, but I'm not a pedophile. Like, just because I've stabbed a few people doesn't make me a murderer.
I messed up, but I'm not gonna do
You're
it
a
again.
pedophile.
Bowser, you want this to be, you want everything to be right. You want everything to be right between everyone. You want, because I just saw a comment in chat that's perfect. No one's asking you to dox anyone like your people in your real life. What are the names of the fucking people who are talking
You want me to say their usernames?
Yeah, they're fucking pedophiles.
Well,
They're
Daddy-
pedophiles, and you were associating with them, and it got to the point where your friends had to make you stop because you wouldn't do it yourself.
And don't even say you don't remember their names, because the reason you're quiet right now is you're trying to think for a way out of this. You know their names.
there's a give and take in these sort of things. You know what I mean? Not every point will be able to go my way.
Yeah, no shit. But people want the names of these people who were pedophiles in your server.
Well, Daddy Din was one of them.
Daddy Din was one of the people who got caught. Name some others, because there's obviously more than one. You said one of them.
Lolly Lover was another one.
Lolly Lover is someone you had on your friends list, right?
Well,
Isn't that Lolly Lover or someone you
That,
I-
one
I-
second, can I say something with all of you being quiet for just a second?
I
Just a second, I need to say
forgot
something.
unfriend him.
Lolly Lover, here's the thing. You said that he was a joke, that it was a joke, but then you just admitted
I
that you
forgot
knew
to
that he was
unfriend
grooming
him.
minors.
I forgot to unfriend him. Okay.
Okay, but here's the thing. But you said his name was a joke and that he wasn't actually preying on minors. But now you just admitted that he was.
I forgot to unfriend him.
But you said
That's
at
not the
first,
issue.
though, but Bowser, you said just a few months ago, after all this shit with that Lolly Lover dude happened, this was in one of those Black Bowser calls. I have it as a short on my channel. Kiwi can go pull it up right now. You said that you had no knowledge of that dude doing anything, and now you're telling me he did, so you lied to everyone, and that dude was a fucking pedophile this whole time,
Wait,
too.
what? What's
You said that you had no knowledge of anything that Lolly Lover ever did bad. That you said, yeah, he was in the server, but he never did anything to the kids. You said exactly that.
Oh yeah, you're right. I did say that.
Yeah, so why the fuck are you covering for this guy? And you still had him on your friends list, Bowser?
I forgot to unfriend him.
Screams pedophile. It screams pedophile. That's what this. But dude, how do you not see this? This is nuts.
It
The
is
red
nuts.
flag is right there, and you're just ignoring it and looking past it. And then you're also saying that there was multiple. There wasn't just one.
Yes,
multiple people.
Yes, I've done messed up stuff. I've done messed up stuff. I
And
have
you let
no.
other
I
people do
have
messed
no
up stuff under your
I
watch
have
to
no
children.
defense for it. I have no defense. No one should come to my defense. I've done messed up stuff.
You're a pedophile. That's all this is breaking down to. And you were friends with pedophiles. And these children were your prey. These children were sitting here trying to enjoy an anime server, and you were grooming them. You were sending them explicit material. You're letting other people send them explicit material. And then you're sitting back going, wait, I wasn't there that often. But oh, wait, I was there enough to stop these pedophiles. Wait, I wasn't there that often. Oh, but wait. So I want you to tell the actual truth, because once again, you are bullshitting me.
Kiwi, can you go to my channel and pull up that YouTube short?
Yeah.
What are you even
Yes.
going to say to this, Bowser? I mean,
I have
friends with pedophiles?
I have nothing.
Had a
to
server with
say.
children and you're letting them stay in?
I have nothing.
Bowser,
to
you
who
say.
did
else? It was
pedophilic
Daddy
shit.
Bowser,
So-
it was Daddy Din, it was Lolly Lover, who else?
Those were two of the ones, but I don't really.
There were more than two?
You know there's more than two.
I don't really recall.
You remember, too. You're trying to think of a way out of it, Bowser. You know the name.
I'm trying to remember the names, but it was Daddy Din. Let me see.
So you had a list of these guys too, then?
Well, some of them. It's. Let me.
Do any of these pedophiles have any other places that they frequent online that you know, Bowser? Any other social media or anything?
I don't associate with them anymore.
I know,
so
but were you aware?
Okay, now you
that-
don't because people are watching you.
Yeah, Bowser, you associated with these people up until they called you out right here on this YouTube short from only 2 months ago. What I'm asking is to keep more kids safe. Do you want to be do you want to be someone who helps here, or do you want to be an asshole again?
I
Do
want.
they have any other social media that you know of?
No, I don't. I don't.
Okay.
I don't.
Okay, well, if you're lying, dude, just know you're putting more fucking kids.
Oh,
at risk.
oh, Huzzah is one of them.
Huzzah, the owner of
Hazan, the
Discord.
guy, Hazan, the guy that.
owner.
yeah,
owner.
Yeah, 1636. Huzzah.
So you were friends with another pedophile. That's 3 so far. Are there
Yeah,
more than 3?
I wasn't friends with him. I hardly ever
But
talked.
you-
Huzzah,
to
what's
him.
that again? Huzzah 1636.
Well, yeah, he was the one who created the server.
And then
Okay,
he gave it to you.
And he got caught talking to minors in there.
Well, he did it a few times. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Can you play this real quick, Kiwi?
Why was there someone in your DMs named Lolly Lover?
Like, if someone calling themselves Lolly Lover, I mean, that means they like little kids, you know? Like,
Well, then that's their issue. It's not.
I mean, but why are you friends with him, Bowser? What is that?
First of all, they never said they liked little kids.
Their name is Lolly Lover, for Christ's sake. It doesn't get more on than it is in that.
Bowser, I want you to use that 110 IQ right here, all right? You say that they've never said that, but their name is Lolly Lover. How could you then assume that they're someone that doesn't like little kids? How could you do that? That doesn't seem to make sense to me, personally.
Well, first of all, I watch over the server, and I've never seen them attack any of the kids.
But do you have kids in your server?
So
I've always said that we try to keep.
what are we listening for here?
Well, so
The
he
fact
just
that he
said
just admitted that Lolly Lover was in his server and that he didn't think anything was wrong with them and that they were his friend. That's what
And
they
you
just
also
mentioned.
just said, Bowser, that you watch over the server and you've never seen him do anything. So what you're admitting there is you watch over that server pretty fucking good.
Sometimes, not enough, obviously.
Why did you mod a bunch of like pedophiles though?
I didn't mod them. So some of the one of the
You're the
guys-
owner. You can pick and choose who you mod and who you don't.
Yeah, well, I wasn't the
And
one who who moderated the server. There was another head admin who took charge of
Was
the
that head admin also a pedophile?
Oh, well, I wouldn't say that, but he did.
Oh, you wouldn't
Why
say
are
that,
there
but
so many pedophiles in this server? Like, what the
yeah,
fuck?
I'm starting to think there's a pattern here, Earl. Do you realize that? There's a long-standing pattern of pedophiles showing up. There should never have been more than one.
That's
How
why.
did you-
That,
how
that's
did
why
you
I
And you
find-
were allowing
That's
these
why
children
I
to be
deleted the
preyed.
server.
Because
That's why I
okay, because you
deleted the
keep
server.
jumping between I wasn't there, I was there. So you either knew you didn't care, you only kicked them when it became a problem for you, or you didn't know, you feigned ignorance and you let those children get preyed on. So which is it, and which one are you going to admit to? Because neither of them are good, and both of them make you look like a pedophile, which is what you are.
You know what? I don't have an excuse. I messed up.
You don't, because you are a pedophile.
Well, Bowser, yeah, you were cool with a whole group of pedophiles on Discord. They were like, you say what you want. You guys were all like the daddies together, so you were clearly close to him in a sense. This Lolly Lover guy, you went to bat for him in that YouTube short right there. The dude Huzzah 1636, is that right, Bowser?
Yes.
Yeah, that dude was the guy who gave you the server, and he was a fucking pedophile. Like, what the fuck? Why are there so many? Like, you also groped a minor. You realize that, and now you're like in this same ring with all these fucking pedophiles, dude.
Well, that's why I deleted the server, because I didn't.
You deleted the server once I brought it up in a video that the server was a thing.
It's
Yeah,
messed
you
up.
did, and you know you did.
Yeah.
So you knew pedophilic acts and like grooming was going down on a server that you owned, but you didn't stop it until it was revealed to the public that these things were happening.
Yes. Yes, that's true.
What the
Why?
fuck? What the fuck?
It's my own fault.
Because
So you were down with this pedophilia shit until it was brought out. To the public.
I don't support it.
Bowser,
owned
if you
the
didn't support it,
server.
you would have said something. If you didn't support it, you would have said something. and
You
didn't
owned
say
the
something.
server, Earl. You
I
owned the server.
don't support pedophilia.
okay,
But you had
then,
a server full of pedophiles that you were harboring with children in there.
Kiwi.
An
Can I bring
environment
something
that
up
is
super quick?
what?
So I just want to bring something up super quick. So you had a Discord full of pedophiles where you were also preying on children, sending them explicit material, where you were calling
That's
yourself Daddy
true.
Butcher and telling them that they could watch hentai when they're done with their homework with you.
You
when
were a
left as
fucking
group.
daddy in there too. You were a guy sending pictures of the Thanos cock too. So what do you mean? Like, that's the same type of shit.
It really is, and you're just trying to downplay it the best that you can. Like, you realize that,
I'm not trying
you-
to downplay what I did. What I
except you
did
are,
was-
because then you're stopping.
No,
You're going, well, I
no,
made
what
them
I did was wrong. No, what I
Those
did was bad. What I
are
did
going
was
to
wrong.
attack those children for the rest of their lives.
No, I'm
realize
not
that,
going
right?
to. I'm not going to attack any of them.
No, I'm saying that what happened will impact them for the rest of their lives. They're going to look back at their teen years and be like, oh, God, that was horrible. I felt like shit all the
'Cause
time.
they-
I have
'cause
this
they
guy
were
who was in my
shown
DMs who was an
hentai.
adult.
Because they
who
were
was
showed
sleeping with me. I
hentai.
had this guy who was telling me all these creepy things and sending me things, and no one stopped them. No one did anything to help me. That's what you've done, Bowser.
I
You let
did.
those children get groomed. You set up the environment for them. They were rabbits, and you fed them to the wolves. And you sat there, and you either sat there and you watched, or you ignored it as they were
I ignored
completely
it.
oblivious as to what was happening to them.
I ignored it. I did.
You ignore, so you knew what was happening. You just
Sorry, can I
ignored it.
cut? Give me 1 sec. So Bowser, like, why?
Why
Well,
did
he
I,
Just
just-
tell us why.
Yeah,
why,
no,
did I,
that's,
why did I ignore it?
yeah. Why'd you ignore the fact that there was all this shit going on?
Because I didn't want to pay attention to it. I thought it was disgusting.
Okay,
Bowser,
wait.
you were said
But you
yourself-
You
did
knew it
pay
was
attention
happening.
to it. You
You
paid
thought it was
attention to it
disgusting,
for
and
a
you did not-
long.
It was a lapse in judgment, and I didn't see it for what it was until
A
it was
lapse in
too
judgment
late.
that's going to affect those children for the rest of their lives.
Yes,
A
it
lapse
was
in judgment that allowed pedophiles to
yeah,
prey on
yes,
children.
yes. It was a lapse in judgment, and I didn't see it for what
Was it
was
a lapse in
year-long
judgment, just like when
lapse
you
in
groped that
judgment?
girl, or when you were sending the
That
photos?
was
We
a
gotta
lapse-
let people finish.
that
We
was
gotta
a
let
lapse-
people finish.
Yes, you do. You just let me finish. That was my own fault. That was a mistake I made. It was a lapse in judgment. Okay,
But a year-long lapse of judgment.
yes.
Okay.
But why? I keep going back to why. Why is it just now that you close the Discord server after you get caught with all these minors in it and all these predators? Why is it just now? Like, how are we supposed to believe that you're changing when things only change when we find out about them?
I'm not going to make the same mistakes ever again.
Hollow. That's hollow promise, bro.
Wow.
It's a hollow promise.
You can say that. You can say that all you want.
Well, lots of pedophiles have said that they'll never reoffend, and often they do.
I'm not going to do what I did ever again.
Would you, in that, what I was saying earlier too, like, you see where everybody's coming from, right? This isn't one isolated incident. You had the Discord server, and now we find out that the girl that you groped was a minor.
Well, first of all, I was lied to about her age in the first place.
That doesn't matter. You did it.
Yeah, I
Have you
did
ever heard
it.
the term "shame"? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool
No,
me twice,
I'm
shame
gonna
on
say-
me.
Yeah, no, Kiwi's right, but I'm sorry. I was going to say I don't believe that you didn't know her age was 17. I don't believe it.
With
Well,
Smokey.
that's your own problem. I was told
You've lied so many times in the past that it makes me so hard to believe a goddamn word you say, Earl.
that's your own fault.
It's
You've
not
lied
my
so
fault.
much,
It's yours.
Earl. You've lied we'd be an idiot to believe you.
I don't like
Can I say
Smokey.
something super quick?
What?
I just want to say that, like, now you've just admitted that you were letting children get groomed and that you were also grooming them. So, like,
You did say that.
this has happened multiple times too. You said there were multiple people. So, like, this isn't just a lapse in judgment once. Earl, you were repeatedly allowing this to happen. You set up an environment that allowed this to happen. And now you're trying to be like, well, no. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. You admitted you ignored it. You knew it was happening and you ignored it. So, like, what do you even say to that, Earl? You allowed pedophiles to have their way with these children and to groom them and ruin their lives.
It's true.
And you let it happen multiple times.
And I never took any responsibility for it either.
You never did until now, when now we're putting pressure on you and saying, hey, that's not right.
You're
So
right.
now-
You're right. It's not right.
You enabled pedophiles. You are a pedophile.
I don't want to be associated with pedophiles.
Okay, except you
But-
did associate with pedophiles.
Until
Lolly
you
Lover
were
was your
called
friend.
out on it.
You
Until
claimed
were
them as
called
your
out on it.
friends. You had all these people in a server with children, and then you were also sending inappropriate things to kids. So, like,
I don't want to be associated with pedophiles.
but you are a pedophile.
I am.
You were.
not.
You were heavily associated with pedophiles just a couple months back.
That's why I deleted the server, though.
You deleted
Because
the
you got
server because we
caught.
called it out. Yeah, once again. You didn't
Yeah,
delete
yeah,
it because you wanted to. No, can I bring up something too? Someone in the chat has to have a screenshot of this. You put up a community post a few weeks back saying that you shouldn't have let the trolls convince you to take down that fucking that server. And your excuse to that the other day was, yeah, because some of the minors got in touch with you and they were mad that you took it down.
I am sorry if you don't believe me that I can be better, but watch
But Bowser,
me.
you said that
Watch
the
me
trolls
be
were the ones
better.
who
Okay,
made you close it down.
listen to
Bowser,
me.
you said-
Listen
Bowser,
to
you
me
said
for a
that-
second.
Bowser,
listen to
Bowser,
listen
Bowser,
to me.
Bowser,
No.
Let him talk,
Bowser.
Smokey. He'll bury
Listen-
himself. Don't worry about it.
Listen to me for a second. I am sorry if you don't believe me, but I can be better, and you will watch me be better. I will prove to you that I can be better, and I will never make these mistakes ever again.
But just a few weeks ago, you said that you regretted closing that server because the trolls made you do it.
I will.
So
never...
it wasn't because you realized it was a bad thing. It was because you were told that it was a bad thing, and you still didn't believe
Yes,
it.
it was. Yes, I was told it was a bad thing.
Yeah, and you didn't believe it because you wanted to open it back up.
No, I don't want to open it back
Yes,
up at
you
all.
did. You said
no,
you
I
wanted
don't.
to open it back up. Yes,
I
you
don't
did.
want.
Yes, you did.
I deleted
yes,
that.
you did. Yes, you did.
Smokey, I don't want to be associated with that.
Bowser,
at all.
yes, you did, bro. You wanted to be associated with that server. You
No,
love
I
that
don't.
shit. You
no,
fucking love that shit.
I fucking don't.
Yes,
That's
you
fucking
do.
disgusting.
Dude, you love that shit. You had them on your friends list and shit. It's weird. It's fucking weird.
You are not gonna say that I love any of what they
Bowser,
did.
you did. You sent pictures in there yourself, bro. You had those dudes on your friends list. You were called daddies with them. That was your shit. You were
you
about
ask them
that.
to
You
rate
got
your
called out on
ass?
it.
You asked them to like rate your ass. You're like, is my ass flat? Right?
That I first of all, I did that with in Smokey's server too.
Okay, so you did it in your server with children and then also in the adult server. Right.
Wait, what?
You just said that you also did it in Smokey's server, so
Yeah, you did it in my server, so which makes it weird, but it's with a bunch of adults, so who the fuck cares? But you did it in a server with kids too. That's when it becomes weird.
I never showed them my ass in that server.
You asked them to rate your ass, Bowser. That's what they're
Yeah,
saying.
I did that on Reddit. I didn't do it in that server.
Yes, you did do it on the server.
Did you make the sex video where you demonstrated thrusting at the behest of these teenagers in your Discord server?
I never showed them that. That's exclusive material. I never showed them.
Yeah,
Except
that
it was
seems like
on
to be
YouTube.
fair, that seems like that was from a long time ago.
Yeah, but
okay.
I never showed them that video though. That's
I've
disgusting.
gotten a request for a question super quick for Mr. Bowser. So why exactly did you then tell your friends who were on the server that it was like the Black Bowser's community who attacked the server and made it go down? Why'd you do that, Earl, if you were getting rid of it because of the pedophiles?
The Black Bowser. Wait, repeat
Froggy.
that again.
You told the people in your server that Black Bowser and his community raided your server, and that's why you closed it. You never said you closed it because of the pedophilia shit, but yet you're telling us you closed it because of the pedophilia shit.
Yeah, I closed it because of that reason, but the Black Bowser never raided the anime Discord server.
Exactly, but you told them that he did.
Well, you guys,
Because your friends came in and asked us about it.
He raided the r/AMV server.
No,
That's
here's the thing.
a different Discord
Let
server.
me explain something.
Okay.
These people came from your anime server, and they said that you told them that Froggy had been the one to get the server taken down. So you lied to them to cover your own ass. There's that possibility. Or you're just a pedophile who's enabling pedophiles, got caught, and decided to close things down to cover his ass. Neither one looks good. You
You're
understand
right.
that, right?
Yes, neither one looks good. You're right.
Because are both right, or which one's right?
What's right is that nothing's right. I've done bad shit, and I'm going
Okay,
to
that's
get
not an
better.
answer to my question, actually.
I've done bad shit, and I'm going to get better. I'm not gonna
That's not the answer to my question.
Prove you. I'm not a pedophile. I'm an
You
idiot.
definitely are.
I'm an
exhibiting
idiot,
pedophile
not a
shit, Bowser.
pedophile. I'm an
Bowser, you're
idiot.
You're
acting
a
like a
pedophile.
pedophile, bro.
Here,
I'm an
if I may,
idiot.
Smokey, you're a pedophile who associated with pedophiles, who allowed pedophiles to groom children in your server, either ignored it or participated in it. You're
I'm
showing children
not-
explicit material. You sexually assaulted a
I'm an
minor,
idiot,
and then you
and I didn't
continued
mean
on
to help
to
them.
continue making comments about lollies and making comments about children who clearly look underage.
Wow.
That is
no,
what you did.
No, I'm a idiot. Okay, I'm an
You're a
idiot,
pedophile
I
and an
didn't mean to
idiot.
help
They're
them.
not mutually exclusive, actually.
I-
Contrary
no,
to what I
no, I am an
would wish
idiot.
to believe.
I'm a retard. Okay, I'm a.
You
fucking
are a retard and you're a pedophile.
I am an irresponsible.
But that doesn't make you exempt
retard.
from being a pedophile.
You are a pedophile and a retard.
I am
Like I said, they're
not
not
a
mutually
pedophile.
exclusive.
I am not a pedophile. I am just an.
You are a
idiot.
pedophile.
I
Mr.
am not a pedophile.
Bowser, what do you call someone that hangs out with pedophiles who they know are pedophiles and
You
lets them
are
groom
not-
children?
You are not going to call me a pedophile. I am not a pedophile.
Bowser, but what Cal
You're a
Wrangler's
pedophile.
saying, what do you
Congrats.
call
How are you
someone-
going to stop me?
Yeah, Bowser, what Cal
I'm going
Wrangler's
to. I'm
saying is
going
that
to.
you- Bowser, hold
mute
up, Bowser.
myself.
Okay, cool. Mute yourself.
Cal
That's fine.
Wrangler, what's your finishing remarks? Because
My
Bowser's
finishing remark
obviously
is-
throwing a fit.
He's throwing
Yeah.
a temper tantrum because he can't handle it. And before I go, I will just say
I'm not throwing.
he's a
temper tantrum.
pedophile. He's a predator. He's a retard who
Okay.
surrounds himself with
Okay.
retarded pedophiles and
Okay.
predators.
All right.
I'm going to leave. I'll let you guys have your
Alright.
moment with Mr. Bowser.
You
Have a good night,
Cal
Earl.
Wrangler.
You fucking
Thanks for
disgusting
coming on.
pedophile.
I'm not a pedophile. I just
Well.
am an idiot.
Very
Bowser-
opinionated.
I'm a
Yeah.
retard.
Bowser, I think the point Cal Wrangler was trying to make was that, you surround yourself with all these pedophiles in this server, and you're admitting now that they all are pedophiles talking to kids, and you don't think people are going to think you're a pedophile, even though you do the same shit by sending all those, like, cartoon porn pictures and all that? You don't think that's a way to get around that shit, a way to get around it that all those other pedophiles found? You're lumped in there just with them. You're just like those guys.
I'm not happy with what I did.
So when did you find out that there were pedophiles lurking all throughout your anime Discord server?
I deleted the anime Discord server.
But when did you figure out like it was infested with not only minors but pedophiles?
When Daddy Din made the age rolls, when I found out what some of the ages were of some of the people in that
But
server.
you stayed in this server after, and then you actually took over ownership.
Well, those age rolls weren't made until like 2 or 3 months until after I closed the server.
Did
What
you
do you
keep
no, no,
them?
no. What do you mean? They were made only like 3 months ago then?
Yeah, only like 3 months ago. Before I
So
closed
Bowser, how the
server.
fuck did you not know about that then, dude? You made a community post about having to shut down that server. It was a big enough issue.
I wasn't the one who made
But
the age rolls.
You acted like last week you didn't even see those age rolls. When Kay brought it up, you were like, "Did they really?" Like, yes, you knew it. Don't act like you didn't know it, man. That's fucking crazy. You knew there were 14 plus rolls. You knew there were pedophiles in there, and something didn't click to you to maybe think, this is a really fucking sick place to own. This is a really sick place to have.
And that's
guess
why
what,
I
Bowser?
deleted
Guess
it.
where that all falls down to, bro? Guess who it all falls on? The owner. And guess what that makes the
Well,
owner
that's why
look
I
like?
del-
A
that's why I-
fucking pedophile.
Well, that's why I deleted the
You
server.
deleted it because you were caught for pedophilic activity being all over the place on there. How many? Man, I tell you, it's almost like the perfect honey trap for pedophiles because you get a bunch of kids in there, and then you got all these adults in moderator positions and owners, and it just seems like almost like the perfect little mechanism for pedophilia you had set up there in that Discord server, Earl. How would you describe it? What would you describe it as?
A really fucked up decision.
Can I ask, what did Daddy Din like? Do you remember what they actually did? Like, were they just talking to kids, or like what happened that they got caught?
Well, he talked with another girl named
No.
named
No names.
Well, I was just gonna say her username.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Still.
Well, he talked with another girl who wasn't of age yet, and because she was like 17 at the time, and he was flirting with her, and I had to stop him from doing that. And then she turned 18, and then he started talking with her again, and I said, "Can we just please stop with the ego flirting shit?"
So it was a grooming situation.
Yeah, that's what Daddy did.
You didn't ban him?
You kept him even after you knew it the first time? It happened after she was 18 and then you banned him?
Well, like I said, I deleted the server.
Bowser, it's not the point. What we're saying is you knew the first time that he was flirting with a 17-year-old, and that wasn't enough to get him banned. It was when you saw him doing it the second time after she turned 18?
Yes.
What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? How do you not see why people think you're a fucking pedophile?
I see why they think that. I've made mistakes.
We've gone over like 5 or 6 different instances of very strange behavior.
I'm not proud of what I did.
Bowser, man, I just got to say this. I thought this would help you tonight. This is the worst possible look you could have possibly came in here and done, man.
This was awful.
This was the worst, Bowser. You just admitted that you were in a circle with pedophiles for like over a year. All I'm gonna say is look forward. I don't know, Bowser. I don't know what to say, bro. How do you think people should react to this? You keep saying that you feel sickened, like you keep saying that you want the harassment and all to stop, and you come in here and say this shit. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's
like, are you crazy?
It's fucked up.
Yeah.
I have stuff I have to answer for.
Well, man, I never thought it'd get this dark.
No, it's pretty dark.
Earl, when this started, all I thought you were was a guy who well, I knew you were a guy who groped a girl, and from the jump I always thought you were a pedophile. And as this is going on, more and more evidence seemingly by the week has come out to further like harden that stance. This is like this is
Yeah, it's not healthy for me.
healthy. It's not healthy for your victims.
I'm not going to hurt anyone ever again.
I don't trust that for a second, bro. I don't trust that for a goddamn second.
I don't want to hurt anyone.
Well, you can start by not dragging people's names across the internet, because I know that the young lady who you did assault as a minor is probably very upset that she has to relive this whole situation over and over again because you doxed her full name.
That's another thing, Kiwi. Remember, you said that she apologized to you. And those texts that someone got with her, bro, she did not apologize to you. She wants nothing to do with you. She's even thinking about filing a restraining order. And you tried to come on here and say everything's water under the bridge. You keep saying it's the movie theater's fault. It's her sister's fault. You didn't even ask. These people, like, what? You keep saying.
Why would I ask her age? I'm not interested.
It's not about her age. You said that everything was water under the bridge when clearly it's not. She's still fucking horrified of you because you still keep harassing her even to this day.
No, I'm not gonna harass her.
You saying her name and all in that video is basically, you know what type of community you're surrounded in now because of all your fucking pedophile shit. And you thought people weren't going to go ask her and all this and try to drag this back up for her. That's your fucking fault. And you're trying to make it other people's problem now, man. Trying to blame her sister, trying to blame the movie theater. This is all your fucking fault. And anything that happens after this, you can't blame on me. You can't blame on Kiwi. You can't blame on Kay. You can't blame on Wrangler. You can't blame on a goddamn person other than yourself, Errol. Because this, bro, this is next level shit. The first times you came on here and you made an ass of yourself, that was one thing. But now you've admitted that you knew, bro, that there were kids being groomed and kids being taken advantage of by fucking like a bunch of people calling themselves daddies, like a bunch of fucking weirdos. Like, bro, that's why I want you to say their names. Like, if you really want to look any better, you say every fucking name you remember who was a quote unquote daddy in that server.
I did. It was Daddy Dim.
Was there any other daddies, even ones you don't know about, like that weren't pedos? Because I would love to know about every single one. Because
look, I just want to make an effort to do better in the future. That's all.
Well, Bowser, the first step in that, like the first step in making a better effort is to stop lying about everything. You lied about a fuck ton tonight. And people in the chat can see that. I saw it. Kiwi saw it. Cal Wrangler saw it. Everyone saw you lying through your fucking teeth every fucking time something got brought up to you tonight. Cal Wrangler, every time they brought up something, you tried to trail it off onto another topic. You do this all the time, Bowser. And that's why
I really don't want to be here anymore.
Bowser, maybe you don't want to be here, but the fact of the matter is this, bro. We got donations to read, so you better sit your ass right there.
No, I'm leaving.
No,
we
Bowser,
got tons of donos to
Bowser,
read.
Wow.
Well, yeah. What about payment?
Yeah, what about payment, right? Fucking A, Kiwi.
Well, it only took him a little while to
it's been a while since
me
and you have talked, to be fair. It's been a while. We've been
shit.
Been here.
I'm not even joking. We have 103 donos to read.
Well, let's get going then. Let's get going. Thank you guys all for coming tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed this. I hope the hype was worth it for Bowser to come on here and confess to the fact that he now found out the girl he is groped is 17. But of course, it's her sister's fault. It's the movie theater's fault. Fucking A, guys. This guy's unbelievable. And I tell you what, Best of White Bowser from me and Kiwi coming out soon, and Meet the Locals Part 3 White Bowser coming out soon.
Yeah, guys, no cap. Like, this is going to be the perfect end to my Bowser video as well. We're going to do best of. All this Bowser stuff's going to be coming out. Maybe we'll have him back someday. Maybe. But, I think...
I put money on it. He comes back next week. I will. I'll bet it. I'll bet he comes back.
I'd like to see it. I mean, I don't think we were too hard on him.
Nah.
All right, let's get into these. Boogie Certified Tapist. Yeah, I gotta read those, man.
The Boogie.
Holy shit, bro.
What?
Well, I got one like right here I want to read first. Soul Hayabusa with the 100. Kiwi and Smokey, y'all are good people. Send a cheers to Wrangler for me.
We will, Soul Hayabusa. You fucking legend. Thank you. I'm glad you guys appreciated the show tonight, man. I'm glad, I'm just happy that Bowser came in here and he fucking, he just made more of an ass out of himself than we ever could, Just opened his mouth, bro, and he's done.
That's what we told him, and honestly, that's why he left, is because we were brutally honest with him at the end.
Yeah,
And he doesn't like that much.
he does not. He does not.
Man, Hayabusa, dude, like, thank you so much for the Hundi. This has been an absolutely legendary fucking night. I never thought we'd get another one like this. I mean, for fuck's sakes, we might not even have made this podcast if it wasn't for our interactions with Bowser.
Bowser's the reason for Too High for Stupid, y'all. But for some reason, Bowser thought he was coming on to 110 Autism again tonight. Like, he was saying that. Like, all right, I'll be on 110 tonight. So whenever he's in the studio, it's him and Kiwi's show again.
Yeah.
I was just a special guest host tonight.
Yeah, Smokey, he's just a special guest host.
Yes.
Thank you so much for the 100 Hayabusa, like, from the bottom of our hearts, bro.
Facts. Thank you, Hayabusa.
I got some membership donators I got to read.
Hell yeah.
Kevin with the 10, Tanner with the 10. Thank you guys so much. Kevin and Tanner, dude. Me and 20 other motherfuckers have you to thank. 21 Smokey included.
Facts. Thank you, Kevin. I assume Kevin's the guy with the white Bowser profile pic. Always love that.
Yeah,
Always love that.
I think so. Thank you so much, Kevin, and thank you so much, Tanner, dude. Like, that is wow, what a fucking night.
Yeah, this. I did not expect him to. He really admitted that every dude, like, so I want people to know, like, this ain't doxing or nothing, bro. There's legit pedophiles. He mentioned that dude Huzzah 1636. Like, that dude's a fucking pedophile. Like, all the Daddy Din, like, these people should be looked into. And
he contradicted himself so many times with all that shit.
And you know what? I guarantee you this is going to happen soon, bro. Someone's going to get in contact with one of those pedos, and they're going to be like, "Oh, Earl, my boy, I love Earl. Like, oh, we have so much in common." Like, guarantee you that's how these pedos are going to speak about him in high regard.
What is it? It's Daddy Din, Lolly Lover, and
Huzzah
1636. Thanks, Tyler.
Someone will have that like on deck.
Yeah. Man, I want to give another shout out to Hayabusa. Thank you so much, bro.
Yeah, facts. Hayabusa, absolute legend.
You know, I always feel like I don't do enough for him. You want to read this?
See? Yeah, this is why he had to stay here. Question for Earl. What's your favorite saint? Mine's Hildegard. She was hella cool. Also, hope everyone's having a good weekend. I'm sorry, Marissa, the Bowser can't be here. I told him it was time for donations, but he didn't want to stick around. So
nah, you know him. What about payment this? What about payment that?
Yeah, no payment for Bowser. No worries about that, Marissa. But we thank you so much and hope you're having a great weekend as well.
I can't believe so many people stopped by and enjoyed this so much. Thank you guys. Like,
yeah, it was a good one, man. It was a good one.
Couldn't have been more fun. Super trailer with the 2. Boogie is obviously a tapist. Yeah, he is.
Not after that fight.
Oh, okay. I see.
Boogie or Victor D for the 5. Earl, were you the one who tried sniffing the hog of my life-size Hugh Laurie cutout? That's my man. I'll fight you for him. Victor, I'll speak for Earl. Yes. 100% was the one who tried to sniff that hog. I think that's why he was all stuffy. He just did too much blow before the show. He was all whacked out. Like, he wasn't as hyper, you know, because like it's White Bowser, you know, he needs like fucking Bowser, you know, he needs like a fat bag to get himself going. But I think that was just to keep him going strong tonight.
Yeah, honestly, I think that was just average day.
Yeah.
Not heavy usage.
Big time.
Sora Trash with 5. Smokey MCC is one of the chillest dudes I've ever watched. No cap hydration check.
That's facts. We'll take that hydration check. And thank you so much for that, Sora Trash. I always love seeing you pop up in the chat, man. It's like I said, I'm just glad you guys are all here, man. I don't really know how to respond to that one. I try to be chill. The only person who makes me not really chill is White Bowser. He's really the only person. Like, Cyrax can do it. Cyrax, like in my Cyrax videos, I can get a little out of hand, but yeah, I try to be, Sora, and I thank you for noticing that, my friend. I'll take a sip of my Gatorade right now for that.
That's what's up. Ice Baby with the 5. Grandfather's funeral was today. He was a patient, hardworking, and always kind man. May he be with the Lord now. Almost had to stay strapped, not gonna lie. Fuck you two.
Fuck you, man.
You know, Ice Baby, I'm glad that you got a good sense of humor about that, man. That is some tough shit.
Yeah,
Lord.
Ice Baby, man. Yeah, prayers to your grandpa, man. He's definitely he's free now. He's in a better place. That's what I always say, man. It's
far
it can
away
be hard,
from
bro.
Earl.
Yeah, it can be hard, bro. But like, it's, you know, man, just rest in peace, bro. Rest in peace to your good old granddad.
Yeah, dude, for real. Sora Trash with 2. The Lubrication Boys. Lubrication Boys.
That was probably what they called themselves in Earl's Discord server.
Man, I tell you, they They call themselves some fucking weird things over there.
Yeah,
I wonder
dude,
if
I'm
you're still watching, Earl.
I doubt it. Like I said, I think once he's off, he doesn't like everything else is just it's not exist. Like once he clicked off, our show just doesn't exist anymore. We're like, nobody's listening. Everyone's in bed. Like it's done. Show over.
Yeah, no facts. It's all over as soon as he left. Our show is done. Keems with the 110 Canadian.
Holy shit, Keems.
A fitting dono to the White Bowser, and that's what he kind of tripped me up there, Keems, where he's like, it's season 3. I'm like, holy shit, it actually is. Like
it tripped me up when he agreed just because it was the beginning of season 3. That's why he would talk to Cow Wrangler. I was like, when I said, yeah, why not bring Cow Wrangler? And I fully expected him to be like, no, Smokey, no, please, I don't. But when he was like, you know what? I was like, holy fuck, he's gonna do it.
I think we need to tell him that Cow Wrangler has this like radioactive effect, and we were just like catching their chaotic evil.
You know why I think I'll come back on the show next week?
Why?
Because Cow Wrangler was mean to him. I would think I was mean to him enough to make him leave. I think he's not going to realize that you weren't mean to him, and he's just going to be like, oh, Kiwi's still my friend.
Nobody fucking realize. Everybody thinks that I fucking tuck him. They think, literally, people think I'm tucking him in at night. Like, fuck.
Because yeah,
they don't get, not everybody can always have a ton of fun.
So me and Cow Wrangler can run, okay? Like, you guys gotta understand, it's Kiwi does the biggest service there, and even Q was calling him out tonight. But my point was that I don't think he's intelligent enough to see that you were calling him out.
It makes me sick being a buddy.
I don't blame you.
I believe I speak for all when I say you two are goats, and anybody who has ever worked hard to put Bowser in their place. They're all goats too. Get a drink or dab on me. Cheers. I will carve one
Indeed,
up.
we will. I won't get too trashed. We all know what happens when the booze pops out on Too High for Stupid.
Well, shit, dude. I swear to God, I was trying to keep up with you, and I just fucking.
That was my bad, bro. Like I said, I don't drink often. I really wasn't because I tell you, I do the show standing up, and I was drinking standing up the whole time. You ever like drink a lot sitting down, then you stand up, and you're like, whoa, fuck. It was the opposite. I sat down, and I was like, oh shit. I felt like I fell into my couch.
Yeah, we sadly lost that episode.
Yeah, that's
right,
lost
Keems. It was a legendary one. Keems was there.
Oh yeah.
Tiki's General Store with the 2 called it he's a pedophile.
Yep. Tiki was saying that earlier today in my chat. He's like, I bet you his admissions that he's a pedophile. I was like, I mean, hasn't he already done that? But still, like, yeah. I was trying to keep it, like I said, it was Bowser. This was like uncovered the other day. And Bowser was told that, like, it'd be better for him to just confess this on Too High for Stupid, because clearly that would be how he looks the best. And I thought, like, let's just wait till everyone can hear it at the same time.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's perfect.
Yeah, I'm glad we did it the way we did.
Mm-hmm. He was willing to wait to come and announce it. I don't blame him for leaving. He was here 2.5 hours.
Like, yeah, he was here for a while. Like I said, it's insane that we get him for this long.
Yeah, it really is. I can't believe he agreed to speak with Wrangler. That's what blew my mind too, man.
It was a great moment.
What are you thinking, dude? Schizo trolling with the 10. So you finally admit it. This is why I feel pride about taking Chris Goatjar away from you, Bowser.
Well, that's good, man. That you got more people who realize that he's a pedo away from him. The more people who know what Bowser's a pedo, the better.
What got me, Schizo trolling and Smokey, what got me was when he's like talking about how he didn't kick that guy out for grooming a girl.
Right,
It's like a slap on the wrist.
Yeah, he's like, when she was 17 and he was flirting with her, I didn't kick her out. But when she turned 18 and they were still flirting, that's when he drew the line, I guess. I don't know how the fuck that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Do we still got the gift subs? Absolutely. Mr. Muda, I got to thank you for 5, brother. I got to thank Earth Singularity for the 5 gift, too. Mr. Muda, Earth Singularity, fucking Boombox, Metal Wolf, all you guys, all you gifters, like, for real, there are people in here and they're like, you make my day with that shit. I always thought that was the coolest thing ever, and it makes me sick that I was streaming for like a month and I couldn't even see the gifts because I didn't have it pulled up on my phone. Like, I cucked so many people. I'm sorry. Thank you so much, fucking Boombox, Mr. Muda. Much love, guys. Thank you, Earth. Thank you, Metal Wolf. You guys are the shit. Nikolai JV with the 5. Bowser, you should really start being honest. The only person you're fooling is yourself. That's
facts. Yeah, that's facts.
It's my next tattoo, just those logos. I'm gonna do that so they forget about that nipple tattoo they keep coming at me for.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Liquid Ricky. Oh yeah, I gotta ask. I assume I know. I think I know. Like, who the fuck is ordering? Who's getting like shit sent to Bowser's house? Like, seemingly this is happening when we're on stream specifically. I was very shocked it didn't happen after the second time. Once it happened twice, I was like, oh, this is gonna be an all-night thing. But like, I thank everyone in the chat who didn't go ahead and do that, because I feel like if like 1 or 2 more happened, he would have been like, all right, guys, like me being on the show just ain't gonna work.
I felt like it was a perfect representation of his modern situation, you know?
Yeah.
So yeah, little Mama Doob was not very happy. I'm with my mates right now, so have a good one, lads. To Bowser, Triple P Goatsy Stream Part 2 win. And who is this Nito guy claiming you harassed him for 6 years? What? I don't know. You know what kind of blew my mind, Ricky, is that the actual Ricky was the one that showed Bowser all this pedo shit.
Yeah, it seems like it.
We liked Ricky, man.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. I think that this person they're talking about now, I got a lot of comments on that White Bowser video, but I think what Liquid Ricky's referring to here is someone who commented on my video, like giving this like long description of how Bowser was like a weirdo for the longest time. I believe that's what he's talking about, but I've never looked into it.
Mm-hmm. I think so too, man. Like, I think that's probably it that he's referring to. I remember that guy. He was like, "Hey, I worked with him" or some shit. Meme Nabber with the 2. Hey, yo, Kiwi. Who's your main for Dead Island 2? Mine's Danny. I like Bruno, bro, but the funniest is Ryan. If you're gonna play the game, play it with Ryan. Bruno is like a soulless character, but he looks like Lil Pump, so I was happy. Wheat-a-Bix with the 5. I bet he tried to do the accidental anime grope because he thinks he lives in an anime and thought there would be no consequence.
Exactly.
Wow.
Exactly. I think this, because listen to how he sums it up every time, bro. My day, my life turned into an anime, fucking anime, the Bowserverse, yada, yada, yada. It's exactly how he sees it. He thought that he was just going to trip and it was going to be like him just looking up like all surprised and shit and her just running off and Bowser was going to be like, oh my God, what just happened? Like, and it's not what happened at all. It's that he fucking sexually assaulted a minor. That's what happened. It's not no anime.
He admitted to it, guys.
Yeah.
He admitted to everything. I was so amazed why he's like, "You're right. You're right. I did." And I'm like,
you're right.
What?
You're right. I did know that all these people were grooming kids in his Discord server, and he did nothing about it. Not a damn
He
thing.
gave one of them a slap on the wrist for actually trying to groom a young girl.
And these people were all still on his friends list long after. Like, one person he deleted last week on stream.
Yeah, he had them all on his friends list. He's kept in contact with them. He
Telling
claims
you
he
guys,
hasn't.
man.
You can't believe a fucking thing he says because it's all lies.
Everything he says is a lie, man.
Everything. I swear to God, if we just go back and we look at all the contradicting things that he said throughout all these things, it'd paint a very clear picture of what went wrong.
It would be insane, bro. So many lies, so many contradictions. Like I said, I don't know how many hours we have of him like on stream now. Probably over 20. But
yeah,
you
we
probably
got
find
a lot between us and Black Bowser. A lot, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I'll wait here. Do you, Nikolai JV with the 5? Do you see how your lies keep feeding into themselves and just dig a deeper and deeper hole? Come on, Bowser, you're doing yourself a disservice.
Yeah. And that's exactly what he does, man. I think a lot of people would notice that he can't be helped. He constantly says more and more damning shit. Like, the thing about the other people in the Discord, like, I got to give a shout out to someone, and I think your name was James. You have a blank profile picture, just a pure black profile picture. Like, he was saying so many things. Like, he was the one who was saying, ask him who the people are, who were the moderators in that server, who were the people talking to kids, and it was like, fuck, like, that's true. Like, let's expose all these motherfuckers. And like I said, I'm just glad everyone in here was seeing the bullshit too, and had different ideas of what to ask him and all.
I'm glad he didn't go into detail on that fucking porn he was talking about.
Yeah.
God, I was like, shut up, man. Like, that's so gross, dude. That is some of the grossest shit I've ever heard.
Yeah,
Even coming
he's a
from
weirdo
him.
on that one, man. He's a fucking weirdo.
I bet that's some shit he watches, bro. Like, I bet dead ass that's some shit that he watches. He's into some weird stuff, guys. Tanner Laswell with the 10. Bowser's delusional. I think you're wrong, Tanner. I think you're wrong. White Bowser's not delusional. He is a intellectual, free-thinking man who has been caught up with the wrong crowd. That's my opinion. Thank you for the 10, Tanner. Jick Mac with the 110 Canadian. Little ninja. 110, I like that. I see what you did there, motherfucker. I see what you did there. That's good. That's good. Chris Parmesian with the 5. Earl, how many more layers of onion lies are we going to peel before we get to the truth?
I'd say about 4 or 5 more. It's gonna, like I said, it's gonna come out that he was doing a lot of more creepy shit in that Discord. That's my prediction.
Yo, thank you for the 1 gift, McMunchy, and thank you for the 5, Chris. You want to read this one, Smoke?
Of course. S-Car Goons Goonies. Oh man, Brian, this is worse than the time Earl groped a minor and then later made jokes about her sister's bra size or some degenerate crap. And then it cuts to like the show and you see Bowser just trembling like a Family Guy cutaway. Her sisters she had a flat chest, and her other sister got the good genes. I could see that being a Family Guy cutaway. He'd probably love that though, because to him everything's a fucking cartoon.
Yeah, they're just cartoons. They're not.
They're just cartoons.
Not,
everything is, Kiwi. It's not just the fucking porn. Everything.
Just cartoons.
Holy shit! I just figured this out. He looks at everything as a cartoon. The day his life turned into an anime, the Bowserverse, and all he does is send cartoon porn to kids. So like, I don't know what the breakthrough is there, but there has to be a correlation with him thinking that cartoons are like legitimate, you know, like him thinking that everything is about a fucking anime. I don't know. I don't like.
It's almost like he's almost like, you know, people are always walking around being like, take the red pill. It's almost like he's blue pilled. Like he wants to get into the Matrix, you know, like he wants to fucking get deep into the computers because he is guilt free. If he can disconnect himself from reality of it, then there's no guilt that comes with it. There's no shame. Until it resurfaces in front of a bunch of people, then it's an issue. That's another thing where we were like, it's a proven track record that the only time he makes any attempt to distance himself from pedophilic activity is when he's caught doing it.
Exactly. Literally couldn't have been said better, Kiwi. It's he gets caught and then he denounces it.
Yes, it's terrible. It really is. White Bowser's a groper.
Did her brother not bring up her age when you apologized to him? Also, could I get a Discord link? Pretty sure someone will have that in the chat for you. But I asked that, and Bowser was like, oh, no, he never said her age. I'm starting to think Bowser never apologized to the brother.
No fucking way. No way.
No, he did not.
A year
There's
later?
Yeah,
that's another thing he said, that it was an entire year. That is not what he said before. He said he went up days later. And if he went in there a year later, then he had to have gone back into the movie theater with probably the sole purpose of wanting to apologize to his victim. But then but that's where I think it didn't happen. That's where I really think it didn't happen. So, God, I feel like I'm left with more questions than answers every time I talk to this guy. But we actually did get some legitimate answers tonight.
Oh, yeah. We really did, man. And it's crazy he was this fucking honest.
Yeah.
Well, honest is a loosely used word there. Like he came out and admitted like all the dumb shit he did, but he still lied around everything, trying to act like it wasn't his fault.
I've never seen someone assassinate their character so efficiently.
Yeah, right. Fucking
Tanner Laswell with the 2, saying sorry doesn't fix it fixes very little.
Yeah, that's right.
Saying you're sorry, saying that's the thing he doesn't understand about shame. Shame is something you carry with you your whole life. If you're shameful about an action, you remember that action and you think about it so that you never do it again. Fucking this guy, what he's feeling is I think guilt, maybe.
Absolutely.
You know?
He just wants people to feel bad for him because he feels bad, and he doesn't. He don't feel bad because he did it. He feels bad because now people are coming at him for it.
Exactly. Now it's a problem. Thank you for joining, Kevin. I saw that you donated 5 memberships too, bro. That's the Kevin I was talking about earlier.
Oh, Kevin. Yeah, they're Kevin with the white Bowser pig. Yeah,
Kevin.
Yeah.
He bought a membership and then gifted 5. That's cool. Dope and Smoke with the 2. Bowser should cam up. Yeah, he does not want to. He saw all the memes. He does not want to cam up anymore.
Bowser, I think what Dope and Smoke is saying there is that if Bowser doesn't cam up, he might get some gay grinder dates sent to his house.
That's what was going on. Dude, did you pick up on that? That's what was going on. There were
Really?
gay grinder dates there for Ricky.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, yep. He said he was there, but then again, he said there was a repairman the second time there to fix a ceiling fan for Ricky.
Fucking grinder date showed up at Bowser's. If the guy looked anything like you, he might have left the show.
I think he got a grinder date and a repairman, but just that they were both sent for a Ricky cracks me the fuck up.
Yeah,
man.
in fact, I don't even think he noticed it. They said they were looking for Ricky, and it was like,
Yeah.
does he not understand that? The whole chat understands that. Like, it's clearly a troll.
He doesn't get the memes. He doesn't get on a Monday. He doesn't get Ricky.
No. He sees
And that's what I
it.
love.
He
Yeah.
sees it, but he doesn't understand it.
Dude, I tell you, man, some of the memes I've seen of this guy, they put me on the floor. We're gonna have to look at some of them sometime because they're too good.
Oh, they're great.
Too good. Gruntilda Bell and yeah, you're just
Me
trying to
too,
trip
me
me up, bro. King of the Koopas, though he's not at all regal. He's only upset that the lollies weren't legal.
Rare from Gruntilda. You know, Nico, every time you change your name, I always see you saying, shit, I can't change my name back for 2 weeks. I expect to see that in the next few days. But I love the Gruntilda. You should keep it as that, especially with the rare at the end.
He's very creative with his username
He
and
is.
shit.
He is. And they're
man.
always out front of Cyrax's house. Do you notice that?
Yeah, every
Yeah,
time, no matter what it is, it's out in front of 339.
Yeah, there's Gruntilda just posted up where she plans to make her new. She's going to kidnap Cyrax and try to fuse him. Make like the
Dude.
angriest monster on the. Oh, man, that'd be crazy.
That's something to talk about too. Is that Sally's in the hospital?
That's true. We didn't even get to Cyrax tonight. There's
No,
so much
dude,
be-
nobody cared. Nobody. They were also interested in Earl.
I was surprised. Yeah, I thought we were gonna have to talk a little bit about Sally's hospital visit, which I don't even know if she's still out or not.
I saw Marty pop in when Bowser made the confession, and he just said, "Wow."
Yeah, right. That's just.
It's not just us guys. Like, there's so many people. I've seen shit from all over the place talking about
Fucking
Earl.
Colorado Ped Patrol was in here.
Colorado Ped Patrol. He was pissed, dude. He was fucking
Like,
pissed.
dude, Errol, nothing he. I told Errol that, you know, if he came on the show and he admitted to his actions, people would really understand and be cool with him. And clearly that is not what I thought. Clearly that was not what I thought was going to happen at all. And apparently what I really thought was going to happen was right the entire time. So.
Yeah, you know, I think we all saw this coming. You know, Earl was he was going to try to not give the trolls what they wanted, and that's a reaction.
Can I say
saw
something
him
too here?
restraining. Yeah,
I've been waiting to say this until I think he might be gone for good now. Like, cause you know how he said the police told him he wasn't allowed back on the show.
Yeah.
He came back on the show twice.
That's it. It's a lie.
Can you play the breaking the law? Like he's breaking the law. Errol is simply doing what he doesn't care about the cops. He's like Cyrax. He's like, fuck you pigs. If you don't want to help me, I don't give a shit.
If you fucking pigs don't do something right now.
Yeah,
like, he was just so bewildered.
Yeah. Yeah, he is completely disregarding the cops' advice and just like, fuck that.
Yeah. He's taken wrong turn after wrong turn. Never the correct step. He's always moving backwards. Chris Cartoon with the 5. So Bowser, what will you do now? Will you turn yourself into the police since you're still in the statute of limitations? The choice is yours.
Of course not. He'll just say that he's trying to make up for it.
I'll never. Said every pedophile ever. I'll never do it again.
I'll
I
never do
promise,
it
Mr.
again.
Quiz Hansen. I'll never.
Yeah.
If you let me out of here, I'll never do it again.
I promise this is the first time I've ever done this, and I promise that if you let me go, I'll never do this again. It's literally what Bowser was doing.
I'm telling you, man. Like this guy. He basically all but confirmed that he's a groomer, and that he definitely harbored a bunch of groomers in his anime Discord. That's like, we came here for one thing, and then the more he talks, he just the more is revealed.
Yeah, we had no idea that other moderators and people in there that he gave, like, remember, the more powerful moderators in there are called daddies, and Bowser was one of them. We didn't know that 3 different people had been, like, as Bowser put it, kicked out of there for talking to kids in like a sexual way. And this is his people. This is the people he chooses to surround himself with. He didn't want to take them off his friends list until people brought up how weird it is. And then, of course, he does it. But, of course, then he realizes how much of an issue it was. Not till after he actually does it. Dude's a straight pedophile. Straight up pedophile. 100%.
Yeah, that's the thing is, why is it only after? Like, we have to find all this shit. Why is it that you're not just coming out if you're
because
so
he can live a
ashamed?
happy life and just, like, be blissfully ignorant to the fact that he did all this fucked up shit until it's being pressed on him. And now he's like, well, there's no way out of it, so I got to act like it's, oh, well, I'll make up for it. Oh, well, it was a mistake. Oh, no, it wasn't a mistake, Bowser. It was something you intentionally did and that you only stopped doing because people told you how fucked up it was, and you're too fucking stupid to realize it yourself.
A guy in chat was like, imagine how far under the bus these other guys will throw Bowser if they're found.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's so true. So that's what I would tell
nuts.
people. That's what I would tell people. We got their names are out there, and these are due to Bowser claiming are pedophiles.
Mm-hmm. Nikolai JV with the 5, stop acting like a victim, Earl, your actions. I feel so bad we don't read these during, because I know that's what you guys want, but at the same time, I felt like tonight it was kind of necessary to get as much as we could info-wise.
True. It's true.
Stop acting like a victim. Your actions have brought this turmoil upon yourself. You are the one at fault. Own up and quit blaming us. Man, this guy, dude, he's always got like.
Nikolai always got a good point. Real good point.
That's why we missed you, Nikolai, dude. Like you got wisdom to match that beard. Griffin, welcome, bro. You're a tapist, like Boogie apparently.
Boogie.
You know, Wings is a chain smoker and Boogie's a tapist. Ice Baby with the 2.
Black Sopranos family gonna run your fade, Earl. You sick? Earl is so sick about that, bro. He's so sick about the fact that the Black Sopranos are about to run up on him. That's who I think was at his door earlier. That's who was like, hey, yo, we looking for Ricky. You got a Ricky in there? We looking.
That was Tyrone Soprano. There, ready to run a fade on Earl, 55th Street style. Talia with the 5. If people were accusing her of being underage, why did you not look into her age and prove them wrong, even for your own benefit?
But see, we brought that up to Earl, and the only thing he had to say to that was, why would I look into her age? I had no attraction to her. Why would I look up her age if I wasn't attracted to her? That's all he said to that all night.
I went to the fucking zoo, and I swear to God, I heard like monkeys that were just more literate. They were just... they had less of a speech impediment. I don't know, that just reminded me of that. Lord Mike's Mills with the 5. Can he justify why he thought it was appropriate to show hentais? Yeah.
No, he can't. Yeah, he couldn't. We all saw him try to, but he couldn't. He just kept saying it was my mistake, and I'll never do it again.
Never again, chat. See, let me tell you something, chat. I will never have a stream with White Bowser on it again. Chat, I promise. I swear and promise. I won't do it again, chat. That's all a joke. He might be back.
Yeah, he'll probably be back. He'll probably be back.
I would say that he comes back.
Yeah.
We're still on good relations.
Upyears.com for the 5. Bowser needs to be locked in a cage. His basement technically is. He's only let out to go to Kroger.
Yeah, man. He's got his mom answering the door. That's another thing is that like mom is
in
the
danger, dude.
Yeah, mom's the doorman. Like she's the gatekeeper.
Right, Jesus Christ, Bowser, get the fuck out of your seat and open the goddamn door.
Yeah, but if people are fucking at the door, like Bowser, you should be answering the door, bro.
And especially now that you know what like is going on, that you fucked up to the point that you pissed a bunch of people on the internet off, and now some people are sending shit to your house, and you continuously ask your mom to do it. Makes him look like such a fucking child. He probably hides behind his mom, just like, is it to clown again? Is it to clown again? Like, it's
what
like,
is it that he said? Now my mother's. I'm reading this message. He's like, now my mother's. So please, for your own sake, come forward and tell the truth. And stop putting my life and my mother's life in danger. Yeah.
Hey, can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
Okay, cool. Because I'm over on Discord real quick, reading a message that Bowser sent to me last night. Remember after he sent me the Bowserverse message I sent you?
Yeah.
All right, so I just said, yes, season 3 is going to be interesting. People are going to be real excited about you being on the show tomorrow. Remember, 6:30 p.m. He sent me this message afterwards. Ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
By the way, so this is, like I said, what I said was, yeah, see you tomorrow, 6:30. He said, by the way, if you were wondering why sexual assault and harassment are so prevalent in the church, it is because, yes, the pastor cannot tell, especially after a confession like what I went to. I was absolved of all my sins after the confession, but the only way a pastor or priest can tell is if it breaks one of the 10 commandments. He lists the 10 commandments all to me. First off, I'm not even going to get into that. Secondly, now, technically speaking, the closest thing to sexual assault and harassment is adultery. But Smokey, I am not married, nor am I in an intimate relationship. So while this is no defense of my name, it is why the priest did not tell after a confession. So basically what he was trying to do there is just say, yeah, you know, I in the Catholic Church, like we brought about the other day, like the priest can't tell unless it's like some. I don't even think he would tell on that. I don't know though. I thought it was like only murders and like shit like that. But Bowser's trying to say, yeah, he couldn't tell on that, yada yada yada. Trying to give me like a runaround about the history of sexual assault in the Catholic Church, and it's just more things he's trying to bring up to try to get off the topic of what he did. And it's something that he did all night tonight, and he tries to be good at it, but he's just a fucking idiot and he can't pull it off. I don't really know what else. Yeah.
Just like most everything else. Sorry.
Yeah, pretty much.
You all read this?
Yeah, Paperclip Enthusiast. Bowser has only been lying to everyone online for years. Surely it's only a little far-fetched to think that everyone except Earl is lying here, right? Exactly right, Paperclip Enthusiast. Even though he has a giant track record of lying, there's no reason to not believe he's lying now. He's totally honest, you know? He's so full of shit.
I agree. I think you can't trust anything, and as soon as you spot contradictions, you should assume the worst, because he's probably trying to hide something pretty fucked up under a bunch of lies. Like with the whole, oh, I never had minors in my Discord server. Well, now it's been revealed that it was a fucking playground for predators. It's like an awful place. Tonight, you got some interference coming in, Smoke.
Shit.
Like tonight was like the nail in the coffin as far as the anime Discord server stuff. He admitted that there were just tons of pedophiles in there and tons of children. I didn't know that he had so many other predators in there too.
Yeah, I had no idea. I thought it was just like some creepy shit he did where he was the only one who was doing that. No, it's apparently mostly every other fucking person in there.
Regular old Epstein's Island.
Yeah, exactly, man. I hope everyone here has a great weekend, except for Earl, of course. Big ups to Kiwi and Smokey. Well, big ups to you too, Kevin Finnerty. Thank you for all the support tonight, man.
I guess now that he's gone, we can throw our shit up.
Oh yeah.
See y'all. Thank you so much, Kevin, dude. You're a G, dude. First last with the 5. Oh, this is your last chance to bring back Laughed.
Laughtail was the pedophile Discord.
Do it, and no one gets flung into a ceiling fan.
Didn't he say someone was bringing a ceiling fan or something? Oh yeah,
the repairman was looking for Ricky.
I had to mute my mic because I was laughing so hard when he said the repairman was looking for Ricky. He need to fix a ceiling fan. I was like, you fucking assholes! Like,
dude, chat, you don't even know how hard I was laughing during that whole thing. I had to mute myself many times. Like my side hurts.
Dude, it was unbelievable. Unbelievable, man.
All Bowser blood everywhere. Talia with the 5. It is unacceptable for an adult to distribute sexual images to children regardless of the artist, medium, or legality. I agree.
Yep. So do I, man. So do I.
And we're not talking like a 17-year-old, which he did grope a 17-year-old. That's a fucking child.
14
but we're talking
and shit.
14-year-old kids. Like, yeah. Man, and I know it probably had Tommy from Colorado Pred Patrol just fucking, I bet
I think I had a lot of people feeling like that. Kiwi, man, he's so gross. The shit he admits.
Mega Tyranior with the 2. Tyranitar.
White Bowser sucks. Tyranitar. Pokemon.
Yeah, Bowser does fucking suck.
Yeah, White Bowser definitely sucks. Suki Satsuki 232 for the 5. Why do you guys put up with his bees even faking it? It's gross. Why y'all being soft on him? Well, I hope you don't think we were being soft on him by the end, but the reason we were just getting him to talk was because he admitted all that. Like, look,
See,
man, I
this
was
is stuff
talking-
I'm talking about, man. People think I fucking tucked this guy in at night. No, literally, like, guys, he scares off like a deer. He's so easy to scare off. You can't just go at him like Cow Wrangler the whole time, or nothing's gonna happen.
Yeah, like I said, that night I was calling him a pedophile and got him to freak out. I don't know. Like, Bowser was already mad going into that. I would love to like give y'all a bunch more White Bowser rages, but it seems like he has to be in that right mindset.
Going easy on him. We grilled him for 2.5 hours about being a pedophile, bro. Thank you for the 5, though, Suki. Nikolai JV with the 2. Earl, you stutter when you lie, it's a tell. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Whenever his mind is like up to something, you can tell because he starts stuttering.
No, that's true. He did it so many times tonight. It's when he's like, I never did that. And he's like, yeah, okay, Earl. All right. Don't fuck it.
People are saying we're grooming the groomer. Yeah, think of it like that. Kevin with the 10. Earl, stop bossing. Yeah, I didn't like that. I didn't like that one bit.
He tried. Earl, stop bossing Kiwi and Smokey around. They're so much nicer to you than you deserve. Not sure where you get off lecturing people when you're an outed groper and groomer. That's facts. That's facts, man. He is a groper, a groomer, and like I said, he admitted everything like that tonight. Every fucking thing that he's done with having like that server, knowing that he was harboring a bunch of fucking pedophiles in there, not doing anything about it because he just didn't care enough to do it. Fucking pedophile, dude. Absolute pedophile. And Kiwi may be muted, but I'll just sit here, man. Yeah, fucking. I don't know, man. That White Bowser, he did not look good tonight, y'all. I don't know what y'all in the chat think. I mean, I know what y'all in the chat think. Everyone agrees that he looked like a fucking idiot, but
it was terrible. It was terrible for him. Bear talks with the 5. Bowser. What you fail to understand is, regardless of any other information, just 5 seconds is long time.
Exactly.
He's never
Really
gonna get that
long
Vertox. He's always gonna be like, it's just 5 seconds. But if you say it out loud,
hey Kiwi, wait, Kiwi, be quiet for just 1 second with me, bro.
Yeah.
That's how long he kept his hand on her chest.
I was wondering what you were doing there.
Yeah. That's insane. That's not a normal time.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
That's a long time for, is Bowser is a pedophile. A predator.
Yeah, he is. That's so facts from my Bowser is the Prince of CP. He did call himself the Prince of that server, and since there's pedophiles in there, you could refer to him as the Prince of CP. That's a very factual statement.
I love how he's developing nicknames with every show. Like, now he's the Prince. Last show he was the Popcorn Machine. He's just a man of many names. Kevin with another 5. Earl, look up the Weepy Voice Killer. He had almost 5 victims and cried about all of them. Was he not a predator because he cried to 911 about it?
That's exactly what Earl's doing, man. He has victims that he gropes, and he's sitting here like, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do it. And it's just like, yeah, all right, dude. You kept your hand on her chest, her quote-unquote flat chest, as you put it, for 5 seconds, and it was an accident. Get the fuck out of here. And he doesn't remember it? Shocker.
Rogue's like, Bowser's a predator. He even spelt it right. Never would have guessed. I know, right? Who would have thought, man? Who would have thought?
Who would have thought that Bowser would actually come out and admit that the girl he was groping was actually 17 after all this time, making sure to tell everyone who said that they were a fucking. I would love for if someone wants to go back and like all these Bowser videos over the past few months and find every example of him claiming she's 18, because this whole time I guarantee you he knew she was 17, but he knew also that no one had like rock solid, like, because no one really searched out that girl and asked her. Now that someone did, now he knows he's caught.
He wanted to get in here to try to get ahead of it. That was his deal. He's like, all right, this is going to be terrible. I've got to get ahead of it.
And me and Kiwi... Oh, no, my bad. Go on.
No. I'm done.
Oh, yeah, no, me and Kiwi have told people before, don't go after this girl. Don't try to bring her back into this. She wants nothing to do with this. Some guy completely out of our influence wrote her and sent this screen cap to like all these different people, and it got back to us. So at that point, we knew. A lot of people knew. So it wasn't going to be something we were going to be like, oh, let's not tell anyone to bet this girl really is 17, because she came out herself and said, yeah, I am, and I want a restraining order against this guy because he's doing some creepy shit towards her. It ain't no one else doing anything. It's him. That's why she's worried about this guy still.
I couldn't imagine having a crime committed against me, especially a sexual crime, as a child, and then learning that your person that assaulted
Abuser,
you
yeah.
is talking about you, abused you, is talking about you online and talking about the event and dropping your full name. That's
It's some
that's
fucked up
that,
shit, Kiwi. It's some
it's
fucked
like a
up shit.
murderer returning to the scene of the crime. To
Yeah.
me,
Yeah.
he wants to relive that thrill, so he keeps talking about it and saying her whole name, which that has never gone well for him.
No, and he blames it on everyone else. Like, did you hear how earlier in the stream he said a name and he was like, "Damn it, damn it,
Yeah.
I said a name." And it's like, Bowser, shut the fuck up.
You
Like,
know
you're
what
such
you're
a
doing.
yeah, you know, you're such a fucking asshole.
Rogue's going live tonight. That's cool. Earth Singularity with the 20 Bowser hentai is still sexual stimulation. It makes the mind wander. See, dude, you know if you got Earth Singularity talking about shit that isn't
That's
space,
true.
they're
The fuck
pissed.
is that, Bowser? I've never seen Earth Singularity say anything other than like awesome space facts, and now you got them just being like, no, fuck space. It's time to talk about how much of a predator Bowser is. Thank you, Earth Singularity.
I shit you not, Earth Singularity is like a source of absolute positivity here. They come in and they tell us all these cool space facts. And they got
Bowser
this
fucked
chill
that
mother.
up for us. And Bowser, you fucked that up. No more cool space facts for us. Only facts about how Bowser's a fucking pedophile.
Man, yeah, that caught me, Earth. He must have had you fuming. Thank you for the 20, man, as always. Crayon eating prepper with the 5 is white. Oh,
he might. I think he might. If he's desperate enough, he might.
Hugh Lowy could clap them cheeks for free.
That's true. That's true.
Ryan Tanar with the 5. I'm a dad and my wife is a lawyer. Showing kit to any site kind of is illegal. Yeah, right, Ryan? That's
Yeah,
what
Ryan,
Smokey's saying. I think he made that when you made that point about, like, if you were a father, Earl.
Yeah, if you're a father or a mother and you see someone showing that to your kids, you're gonna want to fuck them up. And Bowser's like, I know, it's a mistake. It's like, yeah, you only say that because you got caught now, but I guarantee you, bro, I fucking guarantee you. I bet you that dad, the brother, which I swear to God he didn't apologize to that brother, they would have beaten the fucking dog shit out of him in Minecraft, of course. But
Minecraft.
Yeah, for real. But
No,
then again, they
it's
could have just looked at him and been like, it's a regarded kid. Like, what are we gonna gain out of it?
When you boil down the facts, he's exposed dozens of minors to illicit pornographic material, and it's been confirmed that he groped a 17-year-old. That's what it is. That's the point. Man, I said it before, but I never thought it would get this dark. I feel like it maybe have gone halfway, but now we're getting into like him being at the head of this server full of pedophiles they're using this server to groom minors.
And you want to know something, bro? I'm a little jealous here because Rogue, if you're still in the chat, Rogue gets to have cool guys like Zach Tull on apparently, and we get White Bowser, this fucking pedophile.
Yeah, Rogue actually gets like good guests, and we have horrible dark
Rogue gets
pedophile.
a YouTube legend and Zach Tull. Kiwi, if you don't know about Zach Tull, bro, I gotta introduce you to this guy.
I don't know who
the
Zach
best,
Tull is.
the best. And we're stuck with fucking Bowser, this pedophile, this fucking pedophile.
It could be worse. It could be worse. No,
There's Rogue. Zach Tull's a sexy bad motherfucker. Indeed, he is, bro. Lucky
Bowser
bastard.
should follow his Smash main and side. Oh God. Yeah, remember we were playing that at the intro, and he kept fucking like doing a drop off the side. In Super Smash.
Who's his Smash main? I don't even know. Is it Bowser? Pretty sure it's Bowser with the drop kick, right? I think.
No, his Smash. It's like, yeah, it's a Bowser. He goes right off the side and he like kills his character.
Oh, yeah. All right.
You want to read this?
Yeah, Crayon Eater Prepper. I love how he keeps making fake scenarios to make himself seem like a hero or a good guy now. That's exactly all he does, bro. He literally will sit here and just try to make himself sound like the good guy. And he just lies out his ass. Talks about situations like with the movie theater lying and the sister lying. All of that's bullshit. It all falls on him.
It is. It's all his fault, man. It's never not going to be his fault. Clown did nothing wrong. Why'd you? Yeah, that's the thing Zippy had to say too, Bard, is he's like, I only flirted. And that's what I saw was he was hitting on guys like.
Yeah, Bowser, that pissed me off because I was like, I know what you've been doing it all night. Stop trying to rope shit in. Like, don't you even try to say like my old Discord. We made sure nobody ever got caught talking to kids there. But if they did, they would have been probably kicked out, doxxed. Like, people would have found like if you're talking to kids, no one got no sympathy for you. No,
you saw what happened to the guy who was talking to kids. He's fucking the white. He's the white Bowser.
You saw what happened to the guy people caught talking to minors. He was on the show tonight. It was, but him trying to use people were flirting with older women on your server. I'm like, ooh, oh man.
That's where I was like, man, yeah, you definitely. Oh, you know all about older women, don't you, Bowser? Little fucker. Kyle Edwards with the 5. Bowser is so full of crap that toilets at Taco Bell are jealous.
That's a great line, Kyle. It's a great line.
I like that, Kyle. That you should put that on a shirt, bro. Well, maybe the Taco Bell thing would be a little murky, but oh my god, my dog is having some issues.
At a Mexican restaurant, you could say, yeah. Tiki's General Store, Cow Wrangler or Dance. Well, you got one of them, Tiki's General Store. I think Cow Wrangler showing up is definitely Bowser's biggest punishment. Like I said, as soon as I saw the chat was wanting it for a while. And for a while there, I thought, like, there's no way. Like, he'll never do it. He'll never do it. But he did it. It was great. Thank you for that, man. Turd Burglar for the 20. Bowser, I'm getting my own cannabis hash line and would like to let you know that you've won my Pick a Pack brand ambassadorship. We will have your face as our new logo for my brand, Bowser's Bubble Hash. Holy shit, Turd Burglar.
Fucking around.
Shit. What you mean?
He has been talking about this. He's like, I want to make a strain.
Oh yes,
of
yeah,
hash.
Turd Burglar, yeah, bro. And he's gonna. Bro. So many. If you make that, bro, I don't know if you're gonna be able to ship. But if you're not able to ship, just let me know where the fuck it is, and I'll figure out a time to get down there or up there. And we'll smoke some Bowser's Bubble Hash. That's a once in a lifetime thing right there, Turd Burglar. And thank you so much.
You bet your ass I would love to smoke on some Bowser's Bubble Hash.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man, there's some excellent fan art out there of Earl. Like, you got this.
Oh, great ones, yeah.
Man, my dog's going off. Can you read these for a
second?
second?
You're good, yes. Keep going through. I got you. All right. Zippo's Lo-Fi Beanbox for the 5. We'll let it go if Bowser agrees to box me. 3 3-minute rounds, 20-ounce gloves. I weigh 280 and can lose weight. Well, Zippo, I don't know if Bowser be down, but I know you'd win, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah. He'd be the boogie to your wings.
I would literally give you all the plaster in the world you'd need underneath them fucking boxing gloves. We'd have you done up better than a full suit body cast.
Yeah, walk out looking like you got fucking Hulk hands on. It'd be lit.
Yeah. Or just have Hulk hands.
Yeah,
brass knuckles in there.
Bowser wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Like, he'd be looking at his coach. Why are they green? Mine are red. Why are his green? Yoda W. A bottle of Jack Daniels, a Yoda with a bottle of Jack Daniels. I love how they're trying to find Cow Wrangler like he's a genie that requires a very specific summoning spell in a spell book. It was hard. It was hard to get in touch with Cow Wrangler. People have lives here. Cow Wrangler was in the chat earlier, but I don't think they were there right when we needed them to confront Bowser. But trust me, when Cow Wrangler gets the word that Bowser wants to talk, Cow Wrangler right there, and that's why Cow Wrangler's the fucking GOAT. And again,
they're chomping at the bit to get in, and I'm like, I wanted to get them in, but it's like we say, like, he gets so skittish these days.
Especially with Cow Wrangler. Like anyone else probably could get away with it. Dude, Cow Wrangler really is the one who he runs for the hills. But tonight was a little different.
Deadass, my Discord blew up.
Yeah.
My Discord blew up when fucking people were like, let him on. I swear to God, like, a bunch of people hit me up. They're like, I want on too. And I'm not trying to slight you guys. It's just like
a lot of people would have scared him off. A lot of people, like, I don't think he would have ever agreed to an open panel or anything. No. Not a shot.
No way. He thinks it's different.
Yeah, he does. He's a fucking idiot. Return of the Wrangler for 2. It was glorious.
It was a good one.
Jacob is Lucas for the 5. I am in love with this woman. She is so amazing. Well, if you're talking about Cow Wrangler, Cow Wrangler is a man, which I saw was a hot button of contention in the chat.
It was a very hot button of contention. That would get annoying if I was Cow Wrangler all the time. I'd be a little pissed.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I can see that.
you got all these dudes that want to fuck you. Just calm down, chat. You watch Too High for Stupid dry, okay? Come on.
Yeah. Thank God.
Jacob
Lars
is
wasn't in
Lucas
here.
with another 5 is cow. Oh my god, dude.
Cow Wrangler single. I want to make her the happiest woman ever.
No, they're not single either. Dude, I tell you, man. That's
But
it's
thank you for
always
the
every time.
Yeah, I know, right?
Remember
Thank
when
you.
Lars would just say the dirtiest
Oh yeah,
shit
I saw
ever?
Lars in chat a little earlier, but I don't know where he went.
See, okay, back, yeah.
Yep. See, Earth singularity for the 50. The heliosphere is 1, 2, 3 astronomical units away from Sol, out sun. This is equivalent to approximately 11.4 billion miles. Love you, Cow Wrangler. I hope you get this 50. If not, I hope you at least get a good chunk. Also, I love you too, dudes. Well, thank you, Earth Singularity, you fucking go. And I'll be sure we get some over to Cow Wrangler, no doubt, because tonight was a fun fucking night. It wouldn't have been as fun as it was without Cow Wrangler here, no doubt.
Yeah, it was a good time, man. Thank you so much for the 50. We'll get something worked out with Cow Wrangler. I think we've done it before in the past, too.
Yeah.
But, man, I tell you, dude, yeah, it's crazy how small we are. It really makes you think. It really does. Thank you so much for the 50, Earth Singularity, and thank you for the 20 earlier. I'm glad that you're back to your normal, happy self. I'm glad
Yes,
we didn't
yeah.
ruin you.
Yoda
with the...
Oh,
oh,
you got it. You got it.
Okay, Yoda with a bottle of Jack Daniels. This guy actually, he's got some subscribers. I think, yeah, you got a channel, right? Yoda with a bottle of Jack Daniels. Cow
Has
Wrangler.
to, because, yeah, has to, because every time I see a comment from Yoda,
Yeah,
it pops up in my, yeah.
Needs their own spin-off where they go around rustling all the lol cattle. Yeah.
That'd be
Wouldn't
good.
be bad.
That'd be good.
Very popular in the chat. I always encourage people in my daily life too. I'm like, start a YouTube channel. What do you have to
Yeah.
lose? Some
Yeah,
people are gonna make
exactly.
fun of you. It don't fucking matter. You know, like you could be worse. You could be Earl Doobie.
Could be Earl Doobie. That shit would be tragic.
Yeah, that shit would be very tragic. Or you could be Wayne Orr and Plutor. You can be anybody. Woke Smeed with the 10. She's only 17. Daddy, oh god, Daddy says she's too young. Oh god.
So, oh god, yeah, that's right, Bowser. That's right, Bowser, right there. He probably wrote that shit and sent it through Woke Smeed's account.
My
I
dog
bet.
is pissed, bro.
You're good. Like I said, keep reading through. Keep reading through. I got a Riker Blade for the 10. I give you crap in other lives, but I do want people like you to get better. But I can't tell if you know it's wrong or if you care. With this, it's go big or go home and stand by it. Be the better man. Yeah, Riker Blade, it's like he didn't, everything we brought up tonight, he admitted to. He admitted that it was true. He even admitted some shit that we didn't know about, like having all those fucking pedophiles in his server.
Yeah.
So he ain't going to get better. He doesn't see any of it being wrong. He just wants to get it under water under the bridge and go back to everyone being cool and everyone laughing about the fucking Bowser version of this, that. And no one was ever cool with him.
It's a nice thought, right? To think that he'd just be like, tonight would be that moment where he's like, yeah, I'm wrong. All that shit that he said where he's like, I know, and I'm going to change. Like, you almost want to feel bad in that moment, right? When he's going and spilling out, like, I know what I did was wrong and this and that. But you also got to realize he's not.
Yeah, he doesn't feel bad
that.
at all.
Yeah.
Not at all.
It's not. It's all fucking smoke and mirrors. But I don't know. It's a very weird situation. Thank you so much, Kevin.
Wobbles and Bean for the 5. Imagine thinking that it's okay to essay a girl as long as she's 18. He's used that a lot. He's used that friggin' like excuse to like, oh, she was 18. She was 18 a lot. So now that he can't use that anymore, now of course, oh, it's wrong. It's wrong.
And
it's
that's
wrong.
such a strange age too for him to be fixated on.
Yeah, right.
The age of consent. It's such a very strange thing that it's like, oh, it doesn't matter. She was 18.
Yeah, that's probably all he looks for is like 18-year-olds and shit.
Yeah, he's looking for him young. That's for sure. Hillbilly Wizard with the 5, bro. Did not just make a crack at the CW voice. Don't cast stones.
Yeah, that was when he said something about Cow Wrangler's voice, and Cow Wrangler threw it right back at him. Yeah.
Yeah, that was one of my favorite moments of this. I was fucking dead.
Yeah, he really
dead.
thought he got Cow Wrangler on that one. It's like, really, out of everyone, you're gonna be the one to make the joke about a voice. I'll get this one.
Yeah.
I'll get this one too. Kevin Finnerty for the 10. LMAO Earl, you really gonna make fun of Cal Wrangler's voice? But please, stop telling me the truth, guys. Season 3 of Genshin Guopa coming in nicely. Yeah, it is, bro. It's exactly what the last dude was saying, man. Yeah, he really thought he had the fucking gall to go at Cal Wrangler for their voice, all the while sounding like that. Crazy, man. Fucking crazy. If your dog's still acting up, Kiwi, you can jump in the next one.
I just wanted to say, I thought that, sorry, I was talking, but I was muted.
You're good, man. You're good.
I thought that, like, I'm very glad that Cal Wrangler gave it right back because I did not want Bowser getting any whatsoever sort of a W.
Yeah,
That was the perfect response.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
You're really going to talk about your voice, Earl?
Yeah, dude, like, insane. Insane that this man's going to say that. Mega Tyranitar for the 5. Hey, Bowser, say Tawawa. I wish we had gotten to say Tawawa, but sadly it did not happen tonight.
Is it even called Tawawa?
It should be. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm the Velma lover. Thank you for the 5. Metal Wolf 426 with the 10. I'm not a Puerta Every Puerta Eva.
Exactly. Can't say it. Couldn't say it better, bro. They all do it, Metal Wolf. They all fucking do it.
I really don't. I used to think that Tony was a changed one.
No.
I don't think that anymore.
No, Tony's a little fucking pedophile too.
Tony's one too, and he's just like the only reason. It's like Blade. He's a daywalker. Like, he's a pedophile, but like he's willing to come on these troll things and fight other pedophiles. So it's very much like Blade. He can go out in the sunlight and not get all crisped up.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I know you like the comic books.
Oh, Jesus. Jacob is Lucas for 5 again. Cal Wrangler is my dream woman. Well, Jacob, bro, like I said, there's a lot there. There's a lot there that would have to be told to you that may sadden you, but thank you for the 5, my friend, and I hope it all works out.
Yeah. Shit. Okay, he's back. Smoke's back.
Oh, shit, I was gone? Fuck.
Yeah, you cut out for just a second.
My
And
bad,
you
yeah.
lost your profile pic, too. That's strange.
What?
Yeah, you lost a little Smoke. Huh. Yeah, I'm so sorry to break it to you, Jacob is Lucas. But, Maybard with the 10. This is damning. Yeah, this whole thing. It's the cherry on top of a massive shit sundae.
Damn right it is, Bard. Goddamn right it is, brother.
Thank you so much for the 10, Bard. You know better than a lot. You've had some interactions with
Yeah,
him.
Bard's interviewed White Bowser with Black
Yeah.
Bowser. Yeah, it was good. That was a good one, man.
Dude, the Chinese thing. The
Right? The
Chinese
Chinese thing. Like, it's what the fuck? What is he? He is so out of it.
I thought that you lied to me, Cal Wrangler. You acted like you were a Chinese puss.
I don't know. He thinks he's got people in a corner when it's just like, what the fuck are you even talking about? Like, Cyrax shit, bro. Absolutely some Cyrax shit.
Absolutely. Nikolai JV with the 5. Some of Earl's Discord victims could have a level of Stockholm syndrome.
I could see that too. They want to be back in the Discord server and shit. That's definitely a fact too. I mean, that could be something.
He was showing them all porn, and he used it as a reward. He acts like he only did it one time, but he used it as a reward. So it's like that establishes a pattern. If you're going to reward like a dog with something, then it's like a pattern. So that makes me really question how many times he showed these people hentai. If it's like a reward system for him.
It's definitely more than a few times. He probably did this all the fucking time.
I'd say so. There's just too many coincidences. You call yourself daddy. You slap a pedophile on the wrist for grooming a child. You got a bunch of children in there too, and then you show them all porn.
Too many things add up,
red
man.
flags.
Yep, too many things add up.
Tony Montana with the 10. He's turning into Mackie Mouse Predator. Yeah.
He is.
He is. The little, I can't even do the voice, man. I know exactly what you're talking about. He looks, he's pretty rough, dude. I don't know. The worst one I saw was a guy called, John, and he had showed up twice. He had showed up twice, once at a McDonald's and then once at the Sting House. And, it's funny because, this is John.
I was just trying to get some McDonald's.
Yeah,
Like,
I was just trying to get something to eat.
It's like, this McDonald's is like 45 minutes away from your house. Like, what do you mean?
It reminds me of how he talked to Earl, where he's like, but John, Look at the chat logs.
But I just want a Big Mac. I drove here because they say this McDonald's has the best Big Macs.
He went there for a cupcake, is what he went there for.
Oh yeah,
Fucking
EDP style.
$10 with a. I don't think that's kanji. I think that is Chinese. Hello, folks. This is John coming in with breaking news. I am not the cow wrangler.
Whoa, that's breaking news. Earl, that would shatter Earl's whole world right there. Seeing the cow wrangler is not the Chinese man that he expected.
I've always dreamed of being able to speak and read perfect Chinese. I feel like it'd be such a curveball
No,
throw.
It'd be absolutely
you could
cool.
be like John and then list it. That'd be badass. Doob's main with the 5. Bowser wants to use his weight against underage girls.
It's true. It's true.
It is, man. Doob's there's no getting around it. He used his weight against him. Alex M with the 5. You do this thing a lot. Yeah, you go.
Oh yeah, you do this thing a lot where you say, "Hey, you do blank, Bowser," and then you go, "Well, at least I don't do blank. Be for real." Yeah, he always tries to like be that whataboutism. Like, well, what about this? You know, those lolly conventions have things where they can give it to kids. So what's wrong with my shit? He always tries to point at something worse than him to try to make his shit sound better.
Alex, you have my favorite profile pic I've ever seen in my life. Alice, after she got a rock took to her. That was brutal. Chicken was just letting his girl get decimated, and then one of them picks up a rock, and that's when Chicken has a problem.
Yeah,
you're about to see some Cain and Abel shit in that parking lot. Riker with the 2.
That's just like your opinion, man. Yeah, like the dude.
That's just the dude from
Lebowski. But see, no, there's another clip you could do there with Bowser walking back from the bowling thing. It's having like 3 people, maybe like me, Kiwi, and Cow Wrangler. Like, see that guy over there? He's a pedophile, total pedophile. Like, so there's a lot of Big Lebowski ones that could work.
Yeah, I agree. That the memes are so rampant these days.
The Minervan, I'll call you, for the 5. Thank you, my friend. Bowser, wanting people under 18 to consent to sexual acts with you, that's preying on them, that's grooming them. Pedo in denial, exactly. Pedo in denial. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Yeah, it's pure cope. It's pure
Absolutely.
Cope
Absolutely.
with his situation. Ike, I like it, Ike.
Yeah, pedo. Absolutely true, Ike. Couldn't have said it better myself.
What blows my mind about this guy is how so many different people from so many different communities can come together and be like, that's a piece of shit right there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's rare when someone can pull that one off.
Yeah. Spiral Colors with the 5 got here late. Can I please watch a recap of what's happening? What was the reveal? We tried to do another one. It was revealed that Bowser had in fact groped an underage girl at the movie theater. She was 17.
Yeah. After all this time of telling, swearing up and down she was 18, it came to light that she was 17, and now he's just completely trying to walk everything back.
It was even a meme. The whole meme was, but she was 18.
Yeah, and now we know she was not, and Bowser just wanted to save his own ass.
Yeah, facts. James Cooper with the 5 pounds. Press him.
This was the guy. This was the guy who, like I told you, these messages I saw. This was the shit that really got that conversation going.
James was really with the black screen. Yeah, you did talk. James, you inspired Smokey.
Yeah, press him on if anyone in there was talking to kids, because there's a high probability. There's probably a high chance there was if others knew there were minors around, and that's what got us to ask that question, and that's what got him to spill the beans. So thank you so fucking much, James, for that. Yeah,
James, dude, you helped, and honestly, all you guys in chat helped us a lot.
Yeah.
Gave me some good points to think of as well. You guys. I say it a lot, but chat is my favorite part. It's the funniest part of YouTube. It really is.
Oh no, it really is. Yeah.
Parappa
Just
the Rappa.
Nate Heat. Why does he keep doxing people? Does he think mentioning someone's name, he will be like, "Oh, they're the real bad guys"? Stop it, Earl. You're disgusting. That's exactly what he thinks. He thinks that he can just try to push the blame onto other people.
It's a very, it's not very Parappa the Rapper like of him.
It's not. It's really not.
Nikolai JV with the 2. Earl, you can't even keep your lies straight.
Yeah. He couldn't. Not at all tonight. He really couldn't.
It was awful.
Earth
This one's
Singularity for the 10. Also, Smokey, my bad, man. I meant to say a few vids back to leave your wife's channel. I meant to leave it in the chat description. Sorry again for any confusion. No problem, Earth Singularity. I think I've seen you on Miss Smokey's comments before, man, but they said always thank you always for showing love here. Thank you for showing love to her, man. So it's always a blessing from you, Earth Singularity. It's always cool to see you in the chat, and I'm glad you're liking the content. I'm glad you're liking hers too. I know she'll love to hear that.
She's putting in hard work, man. The edits are really solid. Like,
yeah. They said she was working her ass off trying to make some cool videos. I'm proud of the shit
good.
she's making. So yeah.
Yeah, that's good, man. That's really cool. You guys are gonna be like the next Ace family. You know, Riker Blade with the 5. Get names. Check their discords. See if
Exactly.
they have- yeah.
Yeah. Those are all the predators he's talking about. Bowser's predator people.
I don't know if they'll have the same names, but they're probably more intelligent than him and switched it up a little.
Not Hazza 1636 or 1363. That guy
What?
apparently has the same exact one, and that's the owner who was talking to kids, as Bowser said.
I'd love to hear from him.
I assume people have already tried reaching out. If anyone
he
has
probably got
anything
a-
heard back, you can of course let us know in the chat here, and then we'll add you on Discord and we'll figure shit out there.
Probably got a lot to hide, that one.
Yeah, he'll probably just start blocking everyone once he realizes. Ask
James
if any-
Cooper.
Oh, fuck! How did we miss that?
Oh, dude, yeah. We fumbled the bag there. We fumbled the bag there.
Yeah.
Damn, yeah, we should have asked him what was going on with the police. We'd probably ask him next week.
Yeah, we can ask him another time of that.
Kevin, again with the 10. Earl is now admitted to be at the center of an online pedophile ring using his Discord server to victimize children. This is now so much more serious than
Yes.
it was.
This made him look so like every time he comes on here, he somehow looks worse, and this is the worst I think he's ever looked. Dude literally knew that kids were being preyed upon in there and admits that it was happening, but yet he did nothing about it. Dude's an absolute pedophile now, without a shadow of a doubt. It's not even a fucking like joking thing. Oh yeah, White Bowser's a pedophile. No, White Bowser is an absolute fucking pedophile.
Yeah, the whole him keeping a predator in there after grooming a child sealed the deal for me.
Yes, no, 100% Kiwi, 100%.
It was, that's the thing. You get him talking, and you almost don't want him to, but you want him to, Because as soon as he gets going, it's just going to be absolute awful shit. And he's like, I've already talked about this. But the more times we get him to talk about the same thing, the more inconsistencies pop up, and a little bit more of the truth is revealed. So it's like making moonshine. You got to distill it.
Yeah, exactly, man. Gotta let that shit marinate.
Mm-hmm.
SAK, I'll go SAK for the 5. Interesting. He remembers people IRL and throws them under the bus, but can't remember the names in the Discord, right? Right? Like he did say some of them, but there were obviously more. The fact that he was so like timid at first to give those names, and I kind of had to pry them out of him. Yeah.
He knew them. He knew all of them, and he didn't want to give them up.
Yeah, no. And I don't know if he realized it, but the reason people wanted those names is because now people are going to go ask those pedophiles how much of a pedophile Earl was.
Yeah, that's his every wrong move he's made has been revealing the names of these people because everybody's gotten in contact with him. That's how they found out that this chick was 17. That's like how they contacted Ricky and figured out that Ricky was called the N-word.
Yep.
Like all this shit, man, has been and he's like, no, I did not dox myself. Dude, what cracked me up was he didn't know that White Bowser Productions. I thought that was set up by him.
Oh, I did too. I did
That
too.
was set up by him. That's Potato Boy with the 2 pounds, dude. This is crazy. He knows he fucked up.
Yep, he did. Oh, he knew.
He finally knows that he's fucked up, dude. He finally has maybe figured it out. Tyler Brock with the 2, ladies and gentlemen. We got him.
Indeed, we did, Tyler. Indeed, we did.
Yeah, dude. I couldn't have gone no smoother. Marisa with the super sticker. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Mind Boy with the 2, real Jeff Stacy vibes.
Yeah.
What is it with all these predators named Jeff? You got Jeff Sokol, Jeff Stacy.
There's a lot of
That's
Jeff.
the Mickey Mouse predator, Jeff Stacy, I'm pretty sure.
A lot of fucking predators named Jeff, but I'm surprised Bowser's name isn't Jeff Doobie.
It is. Watch it be something like Patrick,
Patrick
That's a little-
Arnson.
A lot of people ask me about that. That's his birth name. Chance's birth name is Patrick.
Yeah. Yeah. But he wants
They
to be called
renamed him
Chance.
Chance because they didn't think he had a chance of fucking living. He's so messed up.
This is a good donation right here from Riker Blade for 5. Did all the mods have Daddy in their name? If so, I think this was a server specifically for praying. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. 99% sure it was. The way Bowser describes it makes it 100% sound like that.
Yeah, no, it's true. It's true that they're with the age rolls and everything, and I wouldn't be surprised if he had hands in setting that all up. Why I called him the Prince was because, you know, he was obviously tight enough with the former owner, a confirmed pedo, to have inherited his Epstein Island of a Discord server.
Real fucked up thing, bro.
Yeah, man, that's
Chris Carter. No, go on. Go ahead.
To be honest, dude, I'm just like with the Discord, dude. It's like it's a lot of like craziness on there, man.
Oh, I couldn't even believe it, man. Because it's so much shit he admits to like showing in there, and he slowly but surely admits more and more. Like I said, he'll come out with more and more of this shit. It's gonna make himself sound even worse. Because I bet you that apology video about the Discord would not have had any facts about these dudes being predators in it.
Yeah.
Until it got brought up tonight, of course.
I like that he's gonna remake the Imagine Macomb video too. I
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
I tried to convince him to do the AMV shit first, though. I don't know if that'll sell.
We'll see.
Thank you so much, Chris. Thank you.
Rat King for 10. Even if somehow he had good intentions of showing minors that can cause addiction, take it from me, someone who found that stuff way too early. Bowser makes me sick that he perpetuated that trend. Yeah, he didn't see any problem in it. And it's fucked up because he was like 28, 29 when he was doing it.
Mm-hmm. That's what it was. It was 2 years ago that he did this.
Yeah.
It's an
it wasn't like
11-year
ancient
difference.
history. Yeah. Yeah.
That's all that really needs to be said there. Very, you know, Mind Boy with the 2. I stutter is giving me Grudge vibes.
It does. It does.
Is that the noise the Grudge makes?
Yeah, it's kind of. Bowser was pretty on the ball with it.
Yeah, that's one he struggles with. It's the stutters are always
a good indicator that he's lying his ass off, man.
Yeah, that's another thing that I really noticed too. And chat all chat was like it. They're like, the stutters are a dead giveaway.
Dead giveaway, bro. Dead
if he was
giveaway.
playing poker, he'd be fucked. Killing Joke with the 2. He's a wire.
He is a wire. Huge wire.
He's a fucking wire. No Mags with the 50. 50 for Wrangler. Make sure he gets half.
We got you, Mags.
Yeah, we got you, Mags. We got
no
you.
problem, brother. Thank you for the support tonight, brother.
Yeah, thank you so much, Mags. It's good to see you again. You gotta let these motherfuckers in chat know, dude. You gotta let them know, Mags. Get away from Wrangler. You're gonna be beating them off with a stick, Mags. Here in no time, bro. If Wrangler starts a channel, the comments section is gonna be something else.
It will. It will.
No, Mags, dude. Thank you so much for the 50. Always a pleasure, brother. Stevie Screamy with the 10. If Bowser shans once, he's gonna what?
If Bowser shenanigans once, he's gonna shenan again.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yes, he is. Yes,
we needed someone with some reading skills.
That was a good one.
I saw chat the other week. They're like, "Hey, Bowser, you and Kiwi should switch disabilities for a week or some shit like that."
Fuck. That's fuck.
Yeah, chat likes to make fun of me.
That was a good one too. Fuck. So I'm gonna screenshot that so I know for next time.
Bowser, give us every. Okay. Give me one sec.
Yeah, give us every Reddit/Discord you ever associated with. That's a great one, Stevie. I wish I'd seen that. Thank you, Stevie, for the 5. Kiwi, like I said, man, if you want to keep scrolling through them while you're dog, I got you. But yeah, bro, that's something we definitely should have asked. Definitely. I'm kind of sad that I'm seeing that now because he probably would have been like, I'm not going to show you that. But after all this, he fucking better.
That's a good dono right there. That's something I didn't even think of either. We should have gotten more.
Yep.
We should have
gotten
a
whole lot more, bro.
Stevie Screamy with another 5. Dance Monkey, or give us your Reddit Discord. Man, Stevie was on it, bro.
Yeah, Steve, we're gonna, you know what? I might even send Bowser a message and tell him that, we need to know this shit. If you just want to block me and all that, that's one thing, whatever. But like, people need to know this because now you've admitted this is like you said before, like, oh, none of this is illegal. Now you're getting into illegal shit because you were the owner of a Discord where all these dudes were talking to kids. Now it's getting illegal.
Now it's weird.
Yeah.
You know, this has all been perfectly normal before.
Yeah, right. I know. I'm hearing myself saying, it's always been weird, but now, like, I think like that's the cops might. If people have been going to the cops and they've been saying we don't care about Bowser, they might care now.
I think that this is definitely damning for him.
Extremely, bro.
Especially if Kayla ever wants anything.
Blackwater Pete for the 2. Let me get my Bowser Snapchat. I bet you he probably has one. He probably won't give it to you, but I bet you if he showed the friends list on that, it would be appalling.
Yeah, I bet it would too. I bet it'll be Cameron Clubber.
Cameron Clubber.
That's one thing I wanted to ask him about, but I was trying to fucking get to it, but I didn't. Fucking the Cameron Clubber shit. I want to grill him on it because that's a child.
I want to get Cameron Clubber on this show. I know we can. He said he still has him as a friend.
So, were you able to? Because I had heard that maybe someone had found Cameron.
No.
Well, that's probably for the best. Poor Cameron.
Yeah.
James J. James.
I'm going to sweep massive amounts of grooming under the rug because it's inconvenient to me. Wow, Earl really is a Catholic. That's exactly basically what he said, though. Yeah, and all that grooming happened. Whatever. I'm trying to be a bad person.
Don't worry, we'll transfer you to a whole different church. You'll be fine.
Yeah, right. Fucking Christ, he really did do that tonight.
And that's the shame too, is because like now he's out there making all Catholic people look bad, and he's like a terrible Catholic.
Yeah, he's one of the worst, man. God, I can't even. I don't know.
No, I was baptized. I grew up with all that stuff, and they're very devout people, and he does not seem like he's very devout. Stevie Screeby with the 2. Oh, we are not happy.
Yeah.
We saw everything. This message right here, this was, man, season 2, I love it starts with Tony's curse.
Yeah, right? Fuck. Like, he's such an idiot.
That shit is real, man. That shit
he
is
wrote me
real.
He wrote me that yesterday. Like, how? How is
out
that
of the
fucking...
blue?
And like this is about him groping a minor. To him, it's all game. It's all fucking anime.
Mm-hmm. It's no good. Like this whole thing. Just every time I look at this message, it gets me.
Yeah.
Season 1, the movie theater. Season 1, I groped a minor. Season 2, I get exposed for groping a minor. Now in season 3, we confirm that I groped a minor.
We confirm that I groped a minor. What's season 4 gonna be? It's like season 4. It's okay. I don't even want to imagine what season 4 is gonna be.
Gonna do it again.
Yeah, right. That's what's making me scared. Like, and I think season 3 is the revelation that he was housing a bunch of actual pedophiles, which now makes him a fucking pedophile. Oh, so now we're at when Bowser left the show, and he's gone from Keeves Bogart.
Yeah.
1399.
Like the fucking side, and it's gone.
It's been literally over an hour and like 20 minutes since he left too, which is hilarious. You know that?
Wow. Wow. We still got quite a ways to go. Snow.
That's all I'm saying, bro.
People are so happy, man. People are really just vibing with this, and I'm happy that we were able to. This is what I've always wanted the show to include.
Yeah, to have Bowser making an ass out of himself on a weekly basis. Like, trust me, if we could make Too High for Stupid just a 4-hour show each week where Bowser comes on for like 2.5 of those hours just to admit to more fucked up shit he did, like, I'd be all for it. But I don't know if that's plausible.
I feel like at a certain point in the conversation, we're just beating a dead horse, fucking bloody, bro. Yeah. But it's so fun.
The carcass doesn't even have meat left, Kiwi. The vultures have eaten everything, and we're basically kicking bones. Like, I'd see it.
We're just seeing if he'll say something.
Yeah, but then he does, and that's what's crazy. It's like every time I think, all right, well, we're just saying the same things over and over here. Like, dude's a pedophile, we all know it. And oh, but I'm actually more of a pedophile than you even thought. And it's like, oh, shocker. So here we go again.
Yeah, shocker, right? But honestly, my mouth dropped when like some shit was said tonight, and I know that I've been I've seen enough of this to where that shouldn't happen anymore, but he still manages to do that. He manages to.
Same here, bro.
amazingly.
He still catches me off guard with some of the fucking dumb shit he says.
Soul, I want to thank you once again, brother. Thank you, Soul Hayabusa, you legend.
Daniel Benoit tapped out faster than Bowser. Daniel, no, that's a message someone left me in chat last night. Daniel, remember this. Daniel Benoit never tapped. Daniel Benoit never tapped out.
No, bro.
That's true.
No.
That's true. He never tapped.
Dude. You know, I get that guy who made Uncle Undebated. He made that giant Chris Benoit video about his last matches, and he comes in here, dude, and he talks sometimes. I've picked his ear about it, and he's like,
really? That's
yeah,
lit.
it's fascinating. If you ever get a chance, Uncle Undebated, I believe he's.
Yeah, I'll have to check it out.
It's like it's a million. It got a couple million views. This Chris Benoit.
Holy
video.
fuck! Yeah, now I'll definitely check it out.
And so he left with everything but his humanity. Also, big ups to Jordy for the massive W earlier against.
Massive W. That's what I've been saying all night, but a massive W for Wings. May not even be apparent yet just how big of a W this is, but this is a huge W.
I don't think it changes anything for his locale status.
No, neither do I. But like, it's just like trolls can say a lot now, and he can just kind of lean back and be like, "Yeah, well, none of you fought at Wembley and won and didn't take a punch." But at the same time, they can just be like, "But Wings, you did say the age of consent should be 12, so you are still a fucking weirdo." Well, that's one thing. That's one thing Wingo will have now that no locale will ever be able to say, that they want to fight at Wembley.
Wings might have diabetes, but he is now debt-free.
Yeah, exactly.
Bargo with the 10. I just wish we got the actual pedos doxed. Bowser needs to be our ally and out.
Well, that's what I'm going to message him in Bargo and tell him that, like, listen, like, here's the deal. Like, maybe you might not like us after tonight, but fact of the matter is you need to give up this information. If you don't, I can imagine that people are not going to be happy with you helping these people even more. So, yeah.
I actually, you know what? I am with you, Embargo. I'm like, these guys are actual
pedos. Like,
yes,
they're actual fucking pedophiles.
But he's also grouping in with them, so I don't. It's all, you know, dude. The thing is, Embargo, it's a tricky line to walk because some people think that we're being too soft on him, and then some people think that we're teaming up with him and all this and that. And it's not the case. It's like it is exactly what it looks like at face value. Everybody can see it.
It's a bunch of people messing with a slow dude who's also a pedophile and trying to get him to admit more of this pedophile shit. So that hopefully, like I said before, I'm not calling the police on Bowser. Kiwi's never called the police on Bowser, but there's some people out there who might see all this and go, we need to go to the police with this. So yeah. I don't know. It's because this is some sketchy shit.
It's fucking so sketch. It's so
Crafts
dark.
And cartoon craziness for the two. Here lies Bowser. Once a pedo, always a pedo. Yep. There he lies.
I'm going to put it on the archive, guys. Don't worry. I'm going to take it down probably after we're done here and then put it on the archive.
Yeah, I would.
So, a warm toilet seat with the 5. I would say Bowser. I would say for Bowser to D13.
Oh.
Okay. But I hope he lives forever so he can get a rest from the guilt he's feeling right now and it eats him alive.
Wow. That's harshly worded, but I mean, that's what warm toilet seat thinks. Who am I to say any differently?
I fucking love YouTube usernames.
Oh yeah, no, they're the best.
Buttworm Wilkins.
Buttworm Wilkins is one I love seeing.
Randall Gray with the 10.
Big ups to you, Smokey and Kiwi. Same to you, Cow Wrangler. As for Bowser, you will never be redeemed. That's facts. No types of redemption. Wings might have some redemption, but Bowser, no types of redemption.
Should we get him to change his name to the White Bowser of Redemption?
Yeah, the White Bowser. Like, I don't know. Yeah, we got to be like
Koopa.
The White Pedo.
Who was he? He impersonated Wings last week.
That
was funny.
Yeah, that was the one thing I saw people in the comments saying, like, I was the first time Bowser's ever made me laugh was him actually knowing hey, look here, listen. And I was like, all right. I was a little annoyed. I was like, fuck. Like, I don't want him to have any types of joy on here, but he did. So.
I was enjoying all the cringe. I don't know if you guys could tell. I was soaking it up.
Hey, that's one thing. Remember last week, some people were like, oh, he's laughing so much. Not one laugh this week. Nope. Not one laugh this week from White Bowser.
We heard your criticisms and we listened.
Yes.
Stevie Screamy, welcome. Welcome, brother. You already donated. We appreciate all your insight and your membership.
Thank you, Stevie. Keems
Yo.
again. Holy shit.
This is the one before. I want to thank Keems again, bro. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Keems, you're a fucking goat, bro.
We'll take that dab, bro. We'll take that dab.
Yeah, no doubt.
Pun
for the 5. Can we get a shout out for Puff, the soon to be buried dragon? Shout out to Puff. Shout out to Puff, that poor dragon.
Puff the tragic dragon.
Yeah, that's what I've been seeing people call it too. That's
He's
funny.
dead. He's basically dead meat.
Oh
man.
my, of course.
I'm telling you, I own one of these things, and the shame is fuck.
I hear this. You cool.
He's right about them like living a long time without food, but it doesn't mean they enjoy it.
Yeah,
it's like
right?
a horrible thing for them.
Oh my god, Cobra.
It cuts their lifespan so much, and
he's such an idiot, bro.
dude, this is what's gonna fuck him. I guarantee, because so many people are already calling it animal abuse, and the animal abuse hasn't even begun with him.
Jesus,
it's gonna be so bad. Eric with the 5. Can you guys have it ready to read? Yeah, I'll have it on the archive as soon as. It might take me like maybe an hour to get it uploaded there, just to download it from here and upload it there, but it will be on by the end of the night.
I love how Bowser joined in on the intro too, and you're like, "What up, y'all?" He's like, "Hello, hello." Yeah. I was cracking.
He didn't know the drill. And then he's sitting there talking over the song.
Yeah. Oh wow, this is a really
it.
good song. This is a really good song. Shut the fuck up. Like, I'm smoking a cigarette with myself muted, and thinking like, "Oh my god!" Like just.
I love that song, dude.
It's a great song.
Man, he knocked it. That's our theme song, man. It's ours.
Mags for the 5. Come on, bro. I'll drink the both of you. You probably will, Mags, no doubt. If you saw our performance on 2 Hours Stupid episode 10, you probably could.
The Tequila Mondays, those had to come to an end, so I doubt that I'm of much use in that field anymore. Like, I shit you not, guys. Tequila Mondays were so terrifying. I'd wake up and I'd be like, what did I say on stream? It's a terrifying concept. Yeah.
Only on episode 10 have I ever had that feeling so far, thank God.
Jacob is Lucas with the 5. Is Cal Wrangler single? She is my dream girl. Jacob, bro. I don't know how to break this to you, man.
Yeah, Jacob, I don't know if that's a possibility, bro.
What is your definition of a dream girl? That's what it boils down to. Does she got everything?
Sad for the 2. Bowser, she's too old now. Stop flirting with her. Yeah, that's basically wow, that's actually true. That's why he got mad at that guy. Because the dude was flirting with her when she was 17. When she turned 18, Bowser was like, hey, we only flirt with minors in here.
Yeah, but you're right. He was like, hey, you're getting out of here. You're flirting with an adult.
We don't
That's
do
not
things
okay.
legally, okay? We don't do things legally.
Yeah, no, you're right. If it's illegal, then it's no longer fun for Bowser.
Fucking pedophile. Jesus Christ. Guard for the 5. How much more activity do you think will happen at Bowser's home now because of this stream? He's admitted a lot of stuff this time around. Guard, I can't imagine it's going to be real fun. I really can't, because after seeing what happened tonight, I don't think people are going to be too happy.
I would not doubt it if people were holding off just because we asked them to send more technicians. I mean,
yeah,
you know, like I do, you know, I never condone that shit, but
yeah,
the fact that Ricky, the ceiling fan repair, the guy looking for Ricky is a ceiling fan repair.
You know, don't get it twisted, Kiwi. Neither me or Kiwi condone that shit, but at the same time, I'm not stupid. I know it's going to happen, especially now because of what he just fucking did.
Oh yeah, he's getting like now. Shit's probably happening right now. Warm toilet seat again with the 2. I think my last one went through. A good stream.
Oh yeah, it went through. No worries.
All of them went through. All of them went through. We captured them. I have this nice new feature on Streamlabs. It'll save them all right back. So
nice.
You'll be missing a lot less. Kyle. Whoa.
For the 20, holy shit. Bowser just keeps snitching on himself. Kiwi, give half of this to Cal Wrangler, please. We will be on that, Kyle Edwards, man. Thank you again. He does. He just, everything he said tonight, like I said, he admitted it, though. At least he was honest about those dudes being a bunch of pedophiles in his server. Like I said, he tried to lie. Don't get it twisted. When I saw that message from the guy in the chat, as soon as I said that to him, he went silent for like a good 10 seconds. And that's why I was like, now stop thinking about how you're going to get out of this. Say their fucking names. And then he did. But he didn't want to. He did not want to.
No, you had to pry it out of him.
Yeah. Yeah, man, I was fucked up.
Yeah, he knew as soon as we got on that topic. That's another big revelation. I'd say the two big things for me tonight that like we learned is that A, his Discord server was full of pedophiles, and then B, the girl he groped was a minor.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, fucked up, man.
yeah, very, very weird pattern. And that's what I was telling him. I was like, this is a weird pattern you got going here. You know, like if you're tracking an animal, every track is going to look the same, and it's going to lead you right to where they are. If that makes any sense.
That's a great way to put it.
It's like a trail, and it's all looking the same. It's not anything different. Jason 5150 with the 5. I need to get drunk after this. Brings up bad memories.
Well, I hope you're doing better now, Jason, man. I hope you're able to get some good drinks in you, brother. Thank you for the 5.
Get you a drink, Jason. We're sorry. I hate doing that shit to people, but at the same time, it feels nice that everybody knows what Earl is now.
Plunk for the 10. Bowser gets aroused by small trousers. # bars. P.S. I'm so high, I'm tasting my own vision and smelling sound waves. Dear God, Plunk. You're fucking tripping dick right now, bro. I'm glad to hear it. I wish I was on that same fucking way as you right now.
Plunk's vibing, bro. Plunk, all of us want to be that way right now.
Facts, Plunk. You fucking goat. Thank you for the 10, brother.
Yeah, thank you for the 10.
Stevie Screamy. Welcome to the beginning of the Calverse. It's exactly what it is. The Bowser verse ain't nothing, but the Calverse, he's right in the middle of that shit.
That's the thing. That's where it's all leading. The Cowverse.
We're getting
the
there
Bowser
pretty
verse.
quick. Yeah, right. Hugo Estravo for the 5. I think I'm late to a live stream, but love your guys' stuff. Cheers. Yeah, you got here a little late, Hugo, man, but I hope you're able to watch this back and enjoy it. We're just glad to have you here, Hugo.
Hugo, I'm so sorry you missed this one, bro, but when you go and watch it back, I think you'll have a good time. Just Nate Heat with the 5. Earl has done it. Becoming a lawyer's nightmare. If he just stayed quiet, thank God he didn't. We wouldn't have known this. He's 6 feet under now.
Yep. Lawyers are going to look at this and be like, all right, so where'd you admit this stuff? And he's going to link to Kiwi's channel, and they're going to be like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? Like,
I think that's another reason he didn't want to cam up is because then he had a little deniability. He'd be like, it's just AI voices they use.
No, I could see that too. I could 100% see that too.
It wasn't out of shame. It was out of safety on his part. He didn't want people to have clips of him saying it. Bug Enjoyer with the 2 Discord link. That's a fan Discord. I tell people that all the time. I don't run that thing, dude. Other people do. So you ask one of the other people in there. Thank you for the 2, Bug Enjoyer. Sorry I can't help. Stevie Screaming with the 5. Jared Genesis, Bowser, Tony, Cyrax, Chris Chan, they're all connected.
It may be a conspiracy. It really may be.
Do you think that they were the ones in his they were the mods in his Discord
They
server?
could have been Cyrax's daddy Din.
Yeah, Cyrax is daddy Din. That'd make a lot of sense. Jared, I ain't heard that name in a fat minute. Jared Genesis. Thad with the 5. Most of the times, it's not just individuals, it's often large-scale pedophile rings.
And that's exactly what it seems like we found here, and why Bowser was the head of it. How do you let this fucking guy on screen be the head of your pedophile circle? Well, I guess because they're all fucking idiots.
Yeah, facts. Why did they make him the head? It's like,
Yeah,
it really
right?
goes to show you how fucking idiotic they are.
Yeah, Jesus
This is
Christ.
your leader?
That's the smartest pedophile of the bunch right there.
Yeah, ain't it?
Fucking
oh my god.
losers,
Paperclip Enthusiast with the 2. Another common Earl L on the podcast.
For real, couldn't have said it any better. Paperclip Enthusiast, another L in a course of many L's for Earl Doobie.
I love that meme, like another common whoever L or another common whoever W.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh my goodness. Asora Trash. Thank you. He usually streams every Saturday, and yes, I harass him to hydrate like I do you all. Good.
Well, it's good to know. We're all very well hydrated, Sora.
Speaking of Rogue Internet Man, $5 from Rogue Internet Man. I'm proud to announce that Bowser and I are in a loving, progressive relationship. He beats me.
Well, I'm happy for Rogue and Bowser.
Where's our invitation to the wedding, Rogue? Like, come on.
Right.
Come on. We want to watch the beating happen. Nah, on a real note, much love, Rogue. I hope your stream goes well. Guntilda. Everybody wants to make love to the Wrangler. Little do they know he's packing a dangler.
Rare.
It's true.
Thank you, Nico Bellon.
We ought to put that disclaimer up every time the Wrangler's got a
Nah,
dangler.
it's funny the other way. I punch puppies, Jesus.
I've seen this before. You're now a registered tapist, I Punch Puppies. We're happy to have you. You seem like a real stand-up gentleman.
Seriously?
Yeah. HB Lovegrab with the 5. Sorry I'm late, Kiwi. Hope I didn't miss much. Also, hello, Smokey. Good luck with Rax's flagging campaign, Rock and Stone. That seems to have come to an end.
Seems
Really
to.
does.
I mean, Glory Hole just lost his channel the other day again, though. So I'm hoping everything's getting back to normal. Like I said, I'm working on a Cyrex video right now, but I'm probably gonna put it on my second channel.
Yeah, I'm kind of at the same point. Like, the return's a big deal, but I've also seen like people enjoy those re-uploads on your other channel. They like.
Yeah, I'm
it.
trying to get them all up there, but I lost a few, so I have to go to screen record the entire video on my channel and put it back up.
Yeah, dude, that's what's up though. That's what's up. White Bowser's Grover, welcome. You're a much welcome sight here as well. Welcome to the Legion.
White Bowser's Grover.
Nikolai JV with the 5. I would be down to do some pedophile hunting. Find me and add me to Kiwi's Discord. Share my findings. It's my fan Discord. One of the people in there will probably help you. Thank you so much for the 5, Nikolai. Thank you for just raining us with
Yeah,
good-
thank you for everything tonight, Nikolai, man.
Yeah, dude, you really are a smart guy. Chris Cartoon, amazing stream, you guys. Bowser crying tonight.
He definitely cried himself to sleep realizing what he did tonight.
I think maybe it'll sink in here soon. Just how big of an oof happened. Stevie with the 10 Ninja. I love those. They're always so mysterious.
The ninja one, yeah.
Yeah, the Ninja donations. They come in all quiet, dude. And then he hits us with another one.
Tony is Doctor Strange. He broke the multiverse. He merged Quickville and Bowserverse. Facts, bro. Next thing you know, like I said, Bowser and Chris ran into each other at BronyCon. Or they didn't run into each other. They were both attending BronyCon 2017. And that's what's going to happen. One day, Bowser's going to wake up. Chris is going to wake up. They're going to be back at BronyCon and run into each other, and they'll fall in love.
I'm just imagining Tony moving his hands around like Doctor Strange.
Yeah.
All this shit.
Me shala unkista mushala bila. Yeah, I can see that same shit.
Well, he might make a return someday. Who knows? Tony's always lurking. Some Frenchie with the 2. You beat the dead horse to the bone marrow. Yeah, Frenchie.
You're goddamn right we did. You're goddamn right.
Yeah, I love how we're all in agreement, but at the same time, you gotta do it. You gotta
Yep,
pry
you got
information.
it. You got it. Yeah, it's. I told Kiwi, I said, this might sound a little gay, but I was watching interrogation videos leading up to tonight. I was trying to be like, all right, what do I got to ask? What do I got to do? But like, the thing is, all those interrogation videos, all those people, even though they were like murderers and shit, they came up with like way better answers than White Bowser did. So it really wasn't that hard. I don't know why I prepared for
These
this.
people who are literally in a seat facing the rest of their life in jail are less nervous than Bowser.
Yeah, you're right. You're goddamn right.
I love it. Budacats, yeah. The prison arc. We'll get prison live streams from the phone he has to key stuff for his boyfriend. But we'll get, so I'm excited. I think it's going to be just as good as the Cyrax group home or homelessness arc. Ragnarok 852 with the 2. What I miss, fellas.
A lot. Oh, a whole lot, Ragnarok. You're going to have to catch up on this one, my friend.
Hey, everybody. A known Guopa of a minor here. An admitted Guopa of a minor here. I hate that I am probably making too light of it. It is very serious shit.
No, I mean, you're being, cause that's exactly basically how he described. Like, I am so fucking pissed about how she lied to me. Her sister lied to me. It's like, yeah, it's her sister's fault, you fucking pedophile.
Yeah, that's the thing is like, the whole twin sister thing, I don't I don't know about that. Like, was that her twin sister? Is he just trying to use that as an excuse? Oh, well, her twin sister lied
Like I said,
about her
it makes it
age.
sound way worse for him if it is true, because if her, remember his whole thing this whole time has been, they are twins, you idiot. They are the same age. Well, if they're the same age and they were both 17, you claimed the one was flirting with you and you talked about how she had the good genes and like bigger tits and shit.
Yeah.
So
no,
like
it's
another
facts.
minor he talked
Facts.
about like that.
Yo, King of Town, I'm not mad at the Kiwi Tapes fan Discord. I'm just telling people I have no control in there. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm
But
saying.
thank you for the King of Town.
Yeah, dude, we missed you. Checkmate with the 2. I sent his Mother Day flowers. Well, good.
You know who that is? You know
I do know who that is.
you know okay.
Yeah. Stevie Screamy with the 5. If I'm being honest, I think Lolly Lever, Hunza, 6, and Dangler were 3 of many more.
But something tells me that 3 might not be the worst. Well, let me tell you something real quick.
Yeah.
The name Huzzah is Hazza, I believe, not Huzzah. It's Hazza. I believe that's how Bowser described it.
Sure, Kiwi Crew, sure, man. I guess my fan Discord thinks I'm pissed at him. Oh well. Oh
That
well.
happens.
Hugo La Stravo with the 2. I'm gonna watch when I work tomorrow. Yeah, it's gonna be enjoyable.
It's going to be a good one for you, Hugo. Hope you enjoy tomorrow, man.
It's going to be enjoyable. Ragnarok, thank you so much, dude. Welcome. You're a tapist as long same as Tony, same as Buttworm Wilkins, same as all the other, just great, upstanding gentlemen who I've added to the tapist registry. On a real note, though, Ragnarok, thank you for joining, brother. Thank you. Kyle Edwards with the 5. Damn, Wrangler got a dangler. Just went from a 9 to a 10. That's what I'm saying. It all depends on your definition of a dream.
Yeah, it all depends on your preference, you know?
Yes. That might have been. Some people are probably like, that's even better.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nikolai JV, I'm already in the Discord. I just meant you can find me in there. My bad for not clarifying. Oh, that's nice, dude. That's nice. Yeah, I haven't been around there much. I honestly don't use it like the app much anymore.
Yeah, well,
except
oh shit, I just dropped a piece of metal. But yeah, if you find anything, Nikolai, about Bowser's pedo friends, definitely send it in there, and people will find it.
Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. Supreme Quaker PI with the 5. Oh,
Does anyone have a link to the Kiwi Tapes fan Discord? I don't think anyone has put it in chat.
yeah, they did.
Well,
King of Town posted it. King of Town put
the I think the thing in there, y'all, so y'all can get in there.
Yeah, there's like the chat link. Thank you, Supreme Quaker. That is all. That is it.
Holy shit, Kiwi! What a fucking show, bro!
What a fucking show.
Longest
those
one
of you
we've ever
don't-
done.
Yeah, this is 5.5 hours. We're gonna hit.
God damn.
That's all I had to say.
Oh, it's definitely all I had to say too, bro. And I hope everyone enjoyed it tonight.
Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. Be sure to come back next week, 6:30 Eastern Time. Every week we do this, man.
And every week it gets better and better, brother. I hope y'all enjoyed it. And Kiwi, thank you for having me on as always, bro. And
Amen.
what, Bowser? You're a fucking pedophile.
Thanks for joining, Smoke. Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure, brother. Thank you, man.
Peace out, chat. Have a good night. It was fun, man. It was a good time.
Let me tell you what it is, how I get down.
And always remember, pop that follow.